Kina dayo. Hello everyone, X is Kinavia here with Fire Emblem, Mystery of the Emblem. Hope everyone's doing well today on this Friday, Saturday. Happy Friday 13th, I guess. Right before Valentine's Day, I suppose. Konbanwa. Konnichiwa, Yukuri-san. Hope you're doing well today. What? Jay, 50 stream streak? That's crazy. What the heck? Wow. Arigatou gozaimasu. Or is it 2Ks? Let me see. No, you got it right. Where would the 2Ks go? But yeah. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair. It is what it is. Yeah, I know. I know on my schedule I have like break on Sunday, but I may or may not stream Sunday. I'm not sure. Because I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I may or may not stream Sunday. I'm not sure yet. Depends on if I have any other prior obligations or if my internet wants to cooperate. If internet is good, then I might just do something chill. Ohayou gozaimasu. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. XS キネビリです。今日の配信は Fire Emblem 紋章の謎です。スーパーファミコンゲーミングですね。お元気ですか？ What time is it? 朝ごはんを食べましたか？But yeah, today I woke up and immediately went outside to help my father with the yard and stuff like that. Just to like rake leaves and stuff. We don't have that many trees these days, but like in our area, but there were still a lot of like leaves to situate and whatnot, so I did some yard work today. I also learned how to not immediately, but I learned how to use a zero turn lawnmower as well, and it honestly wasn't hard to do either. Usually when you operate like new machinery or heavy machinery or a new vehicle or something like that, it's kind of difficult, but it was actually pretty interesting and it wasn't that bad. It also lets me know that I am still quick to learning things apparently, and that's good. Being like an age-old foxa, so that makes me happy. But yeah. And then, well, I haven't had dinner yet. Dad's cooking dinner. That'll be done soon at some point. But my back aches a little bit. One of my arms kind of hurts too, just from, you know, slightly overdoing it. But I will be fine. I will be okay. But let's get started, shall we? I feel like it's like definitely something that people don't do as often, like yard work and stuff, because obviously it can be tedious and whatnot, but sometimes it helps to get out the house for a little bit to do some yard work. It doesn't have to be strenuous. Besides, if I can stream for like 8 hours on a game, I can like rake leaves for like a few hours just to get a job done. That's the thing about me. When it comes to like getting a job done, I usually like to see it through, or at least decently in increments. That's how I've been with most of my jobs, actually. Diligence and stuff. So, you know. Alright, let me situate my camera proper. Okay. Alright. That should be okay. Hopefully I'm not too loud. But then again, when am I ever loud, right? So yeah. I just don't want to, you know, peek the mic or anything. Konbanwa. You did! Yatta! Ina. Heck yeah. Alright. So, into the frozen land. So we have dragons, a lot of them. So we have ice dragons, flying dragons, barbarians. The keyboard is hard. It takes a while to get used to. Nothing is like super easy right from the start. So it is okay. We have like a thief or two. How many thieves do we actually have? We have 2 thieves, barbarians. So we have 4 types of enemies, I think. 2 types of dragons, a barbarian, or some barbarians, and some thieves. I see how many chests? I guess 2? 1 for each thief, I suppose? No, 3. 3 chests, okay. And they wield silver axes, which is very unfair, considering that I can't wield them. But that is okay. Well, since we have flying dragons, I do need to use an archer, and I've been using Ryan a lot, but I did want to raise caster because I've never promoted a hunter to a horseman before, and I don't know if I will be able to, actually. I still need to bring some hard hitters, though. More than likely. Merrick. Elrian, maybe. Paula. Kinda do want to bring Cecile, actually. Nabarl. Or Narble, I guess. I have no idea. Yumina. Nina. Do I want to bring Ryan? Ryan's level 10. Vogel's level 13. Minerva's level 11. Linda's level 10. I should give Nosferatu to Ubella. Maybe. I'm not sure. That or promote... If I get another ring, I guess I could promote Yumina. Or I guess... Militia. I'm not sure. I need to buy more stuff. Or get more stuff, I guess. Maybe the chest will have a promoting item. I'm not sure. And then I can give Nosferatu to one of them. And I could do like... something... that you would do in the older... even the older Fire Emblem games. Like, Fire Emblem 1 and 2. But... I don't know. Ryan, Ogma, Militia. Can't really have too many healers, right? Caster, you have 7 skill. Your weapon level is 8. I guess I could trade with, or I could just get the weapons from broken bow. Get the weapons from Ryan, or one of them at least. Ooh, silver. Steel, iron. Oh, that's all he has actually. So I don't really need to grab anything. That's fine. What is your speed though? 8. Okay. Do I have speed rings at all? List items. I have a power ring. I see. That Chikara. Okay. Power 5, power 6. I just have to figure out how to maneuver the map, to be honest, but I will do my best. Guess I don't really need the door key either, do I? Oh yeah, Narble has the Master Sword. Hello Army, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Semester break. Ooh. So it's that time again, huh? Time sure does fly. We're almost at the end of February, aren't we? I guess technically we're in the middle of February, but still. It is the shortest month, so. Secret book or skill. The unlock. Staff. A hero class with a master sword. Naro, are you sure you wouldn't be happier in green, right? I mean, if you change his hair to blonde, I guess he could kind of look like, well, not even blonde, well, like dirty blonde. He'd be like, excuse me, right? I could see it. Like I said, like, this is one of the few times where Nobril can be a hero. Otherwise, he's usually a sword master. So many manuals. Yellow, Merrick, Paula. Paula has 2 of them. Okay. Alright. Nina, Minerva. 7 Wormslayer. 3 silver. Okay, I know what I can do for that. I don't think I have any more Wormslayers either. List weapons, right as we know. I guess Iron Lance maybe. Unless I have a decent. Oh, you have a killer lance. I'll take that. Alright, how do I do this? The good song. Okay. Just a random ice dragon right over here. While the others are like over here. No big deal really. May I be conscripted. I don't think I've ever seen that word before. I'm gonna be honest with you. 11 speed, 10 speed. To be fair, I think you're relatively close to the end of the game. Really? What chapter is this? Chapter 13. Cause I don't know like if book 2 is shorter than book 1. I have no idea. Translation: I want to hang out. I see. Too late. You're joining Marth's army, right? Let's see. It's an ice dragon. Nice dodge. Heck yeah. Nice start. Each is 21 chapters, I think. Ah. Huh. Interesting. Fair enough. Huh, okay. Devil Sword. Paula did die last time. In fact, Minerva's gonna die this time. Actually, no. It's far away. Oi, no spoilers over on YouTube. Never mind, halfway through. I remember the last few. Most of those were just random dragons though. Yeah. Yep. Always remember. Always assume that someone is playing for the first time. Always and forever. Never spoiler. That's the warning. Alright, let's see. It's mine, but it's still spoiled. Yeah. You bellow. Nice. Level 5. Lady Sword, Iron Lance. Oh, that's right. Wrenches have become shields now, which is very interesting. Mod-wise. I guess that makes the most sense. Alright, let's see. You... Oh. This is unfortunate. I see why this is not easy. Defensive 16. 26 attack. Yeah, that means... That is not good, huh? Why do you have more horizontal? I guess you don't. I will figure something out. How far do you go? But yeah, I do plan to play like each game in the series, even if that means the other remakes as well. Be it the first one, the 11th one, the 12th one. I do want to play them all. I want to stream them all. By the way, thanks to Squiggle, I took my mess today, so they already kicked in. Oh no, I was there. I saw. Because we talked about it. You will remember one day. And one day, no one's going to remind you. Remake of this is quite fun. Yeah. Actually, I didn't really need to do that, did I? Yeah, I remember myself a lot now. Okay. The moment where it gets to where you never have to be reminded will be a good time. Or if you need something in your mind to tell you, ah, I woke up today, time to do the thing, or, you know, whatever. Or, huh, I want to hang out with people today, better do the thing. It's like brushing your teeth before you talk to someone, basically. Think of it more like that. Until you not need them anymore, which I'm not sure how that works, because, once again, I don't have ADHD or whatever, so I can't really speak on the matter. But I know what routines are, and I know how often you do forget, so. I do want to hang out, hence why I took them. But that's the thing, though. So yeah, basically what you should do then, I guess, is from now on, wake up, brush your teeth, and then take your medicine. Treat it like halitosis, I guess. Weapon. I don't know what to do here. That's the hard part. That's the neat part. What about you guys? Might as well do something about you guys too. The Master Sword is going to be the joke now, I see. Also, let me fix something. Actually, I don't know if I need to fix it per se, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Just in case. Oh, I guess I don't have to. I mean, they don't need that sword, do they? Not really, right? I already had to fight Link to get it. Minerva took a critical to the face. Actually, I don't know if it was Minerva. I think it was Paula. One of them took a critical to the face, and then they criticaled right back, so. Depends on the game. I guess that's fair. Alright, let's send some mages. Or a mage or so, I'm not sure. Keep a healer nearby. True. Guess I'll take... What about the flying ones? That is some movement. 12. Ah. I guess that makes sense. Some games just don't have it. Interesting. Okay. I guess we'll take the cab over. Huh. Attack speed of 9. I want to use the silver weapon. I want to use the silver axe. What the heck? That's not fair. Even the pirates could use the silver axes. Hey, well, so can I now. Alright. How bad is this turn going to be? Hi. Ow. We lived. Okay. Give me the silver axe. I promise I can use it. Eats it. You guys can't go in the water, right? Okay, cool. Has any character died yet? If a character dies, I reset. So I guess the answer is no. But yeah, technically yes. Master Sword is only 5 weight, actually. It says heaviest 11, so. Yeah, feed the mice. Blake Spear. I didn't ask you if you could use it. I asked which one was yours. Yeah. Go stronger, then punch him. It is the Master Sword. Yeah. That is a big difference. Alright, sure. Or I could use the 11, so I don't know. It's whatever. Why not, right? Yeah, that'll work. Might as well double critical with 11 sword. Alright. Something doesn't afraid of anything. Alright, so... what is my speed? Attack speed of 4. And if I hold the steel weapon, it'll probably be 1. Yep, it is 1. Okay. So then let's just shoot him. Okay. And then... that's tricky. Okay. 15 HP. How much defense? That's a lot of defense. Huh. Interesting. Dance. Thank you for the scritches. I really appreciate it. Shoot! Nice! Alright. So now I need to heal Minerva. Mendoxite. Nice. All right. All right.
God damn.
That's your intro?
I got fucking jump scared.
Uh-huh. Well, you ask like literally every time I stream, so why are you jump scared?
No, not that. It was Discord changed the noise because it's close to Valentine's Day. So it's got there's just a drum roll like rim shot and then jazz music starts screaming in my ears. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, because you keep everything at 200% volume because you do not value your ears at all.
No, I actually have my base volume for everything is at 38. Or it's supposed to be at 50 something, but it was at 38 right now. You are at 200% because
don't put me at 200.
Otherwise, you're too quiet.
Don't put me at 200.
I'm putting you at 200 because I'm loud and you're quiet.
Putting me at 200 just means that you should be quieter, not that I like. What? Come on. How dare you?
I'll be perfectly honest. Compared to literally everyone else I've been calls with, everyone is louder than you. You are just naturally quiet. I also myself am loud, which is why I intentionally try to lower my voice, but you are quiet for me. I don't think it's a stream thing, because you're pretty loud on stream. I mean on Discord for some reason you're pretty quiet. It's weird.
Okay.
But I am loud, you're right about that. Anyway, sorry about that horrible intro. Hi, how are you? How's your day?
I was okay. Now I might not be as okay.
No, I'm sorry.
Iron weapon. Don't apologize for being truthful.
Yeah,
I'm an adult.
I don't think it's a you issue. Like I said, you are a good volume of stream. I'm saying it's Discord specifically. You might want to turn yourself up on Discord's end.
It's not you, it's Discord. Oh, let me check Discord. I don't know what you mean by...
What's your input volume? Like if you go to voice and then go to microphone volume, have you turned yourself down on there?
No, my microphone volume is 100%, friend.
Okay. Then it might be me. I'm probably wrong.
No, you said compared to everyone else, I am the quietest. So how could it be you?
Because maybe everyone else is just quiet, or maybe everyone else is just too loud. Because I do have to constantly I'm constantly shifting everyone else's volumes around, like from high to low and such. You're the only one I haven't had to do that with, so it might be me and everyone else's as well.
I see.
So you're probably the only one who's got their shit together.
I don't know about that, friendo. But I admire the effort of trying to make me feel better. Dismount.
I'm sorry.
Weapon. Lady, I guess. You guys pack a wallop and it's not fun. Why do you guys hurt?
Anyway.
Killer weapon.
So, I recently, how I did all that first, like, yeah, I fixed the Japanese keyboard. I didn't, or some shit. So I'm gonna have to look into Peril specifically why it's not working.
Oh.
Because they literally had patch notes about it, so it should be fixed, but it's not. It's not typing in Japanese when I switch to it.
I see.
So I'm gonna have to look into it.
What is your attack? It's 23. Oh no. You wouldn't attack Martha, would you? That'd be kind of crazy, don't you think? Okay. Oh, let me share this with you, I suppose. Okay.
Wait. Is this it? Oh wait, here it is. I think I fixed it. One moment. Is it typed now?
Put you here. Move you here. That should be fine, maybe. What the fuck? Water Dragon.
G is not here. Huh.
G is not enabled.
Interesting. Oh, okay, I like that. This is one thing I do like.
Ow.
Yeah, I fixed it, but one thing I do like compared to the Mac side,
Mm.
the Mac, each letter is just a different character.
Mm-hmm.
For Windows, it seems you just type a letter. You gotta like type out the romanization, and then it's like Duolingo-esque,
Mm-hmm.
where it changes it to what I want, so I can say.
Okay, you're not attacking
Nice.
anyone. Nice it! Heck yeah. It depends, I think.
That's much easier.
Yeah. The dragons are on their
Windows
way.
1, Mac 0.
Eh. The dragons are scary, chat. They're really scary.
Yeah. So, how's it going?
You're here. I haven't done anything new, really. You are here. You are here.
I am here. I was there.
I was there.
I was here.
What is your speed?
Sly Cooper.
Sly Cooper.
Snap Cube.
Ah.
I was here. Every time we use a calling card.
Mm-hmm. Plank.
Anyone who watched Snap Cube in there?
Nice. $15. Okay, so
Technically.
let's shoot you, I guess. Plank. Plank.
What? Alright, I just did hot because I'm spelling, so yeah, like this.
Dance. Oh,
Do I add spaces when there's shit?
You don't have to now. Japan usually doesn't.
So everything is just like conjoined word.
Yeah, unless I mean you can use commas if you want to, I guess, but
Yeah, the commas are like backwards commas. It's shit weird.
backwards commas.
Yeah, they're like flipped around. You know how our commas go from like bottom left to top right?
Yeah.
Their commas go from like top left to bottom right. It's weird.
Yeah. I guess
Unless it's not a comma.
it might be an apostrophe. Apostrophe.
I don't think it is.
I don't know. Did you grab the item? Was it money? It was probably money. Huh. I see.
Yeah, there's no HI, so I'd be shikoi.
Inflammatory. How dare you, bot? Get out of here. Inflammatory crest. 12 HP. Mend oaksai. Mend oaksai no.
Tell me if I did that right.
こんばんは。グリーンハーベックです。Yeah, you did. よろしくお願いします。
Don't know what that means.
こんばんは。Hickory Havoc です。
こんばんは、Hickory Havoc です。
Basically. Ho ho ho.
Hello, user.
Basically.
And welcome to the program.
Yeah.
Hello there, XS Kinavira. How are you today?
Access Canavera.
XS Canav... Ses Canavara...
Access Canavara. Access Canavaria, yeah. Access Canavaria. Suit. Mobile suit.
Wow, 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 wow.
Right?
You got the Canavaria suit.
Oh no, the dragons, please. Why? Why? Why are you Mindugsai?
Still know what that means.
It means troublesome, bothersome, problematic.
Am I troublesome?
You can be
Bothersome?
sometimes.
Problematic? Damn.
Look, you're blunt with
But
me. I
people.
can be blunt with you too, right?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine. I said truthful. I understand I can be troublesome.
Hmm.
That's why I take my meds. So I'm nicer to be around.
Hmm. You know, my friends have been saying that I'm really troublesome. So I took the meds to become less troublesome. What?
I took the meds so I was less of a problem.
Ah. And then my friends disappeared. Weird.
Oh no! Not the schizophrenia jokes.
Apparently, a lot of people make those jokes when it comes to medication. I
Is
don't.
that schizophrenia joke? You can't make schizophrenia
Jokes. Yeah.
I'm not
Schizophrenia.
short about that. Where it's like, hey, is this a schizophrenia joke? Schizophrenia joke? That's kind of rude. And then the person who was saying, hey, is this a schizophrenia joke? Disappeared.
Ugh.
And then the person that the schizophrenic person was talking to stood up and talked to someone else who also was talking to someone else. And then they both went, hey, are you making a schizophrenia joke? That's kind of rude. And then they both disappeared.
What is happening?
And then someone walked up to the camera and said that exact same thing. And then it cuts to it cuts to black because you were the schizophrenic person.
Ah, I see.
Or you were the schizophrenia.
That's the whole. Does this smell like chloroform to you? Yeah.
And then it resets the short. I thought it was very funny.
Hmm. I think fading to black and then restarting the short is like the best way to go. Please don't die. Ow. Well, you didn't die. And you double critted a nice dragon, so nice job, you Bello. Excellent work.
You better!
It's a shame that you're gonna die to
And
another
there
dragon,
goes
though.
Hugo. He's running down the field.
See ya.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, it's a hit 48, so we're okay.
Someone don't understand. Someone don't understand.
Konbanwa, Hikori. Konbanwa, Hikori-san. Hikori-san.
Yeah, son. So that's how you say hikori?
Hikori.
Hikori.
Hikori. Hikori. Yeah, Hikori.
Hikori. That's probably another reason why I'm struggling with the re's and the las and all that. Is because my fucking accent.
Your accent.
Is it an accent?
You wouldn't know if you have an accent. Only those around you. Only other people would think you have an accent.
The accent you say I have?
The uwu accent, yeah.
Ooh, accent.
It is what it is. Isn't that right, chat? Hickory has an uwu accent.
I don't have an ooh accent.
Okay. You turn your L's into W's.
I really don't.
You turn your R's into W's. You're calling me a liar. I don't know if I like that.
Not real.
Okay. Maybe you're the schizophrenic all along. We all have an accent we are not proud of. Speaking of one who has a strong accent, hello B12. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing
Hi,
okay.
B12.
I guess I better do the thing, huh?
Hickory accent.
Hickory, you know where to go, right?
What?
You know where to go, right?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
got you.
Yeah.
You got to the re-screen share.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that, aren't I? That's fine. Lol. Yep, that's exactly where we...
What?
Bua.
Bua.
Okay, good, it did transfer. Alright, let me do the thing again then. That was scary. Like, Ubilla almost died, but that 48 like hit is pretty low. I do have some kind of an accent, yes. We all do. You have
That
both a
is
southern
true.
accent and in a phone operator accent, yes.
That's not really an accent. That's more of an impression.
No, it's an accent. I mean, it is an impression, but it's clearly an accent.
It's clearly an accent. Everyone can tell.
Yeah. B12 could do one of those videos where like everyone thought I was AI due to how I sound. I can even pull.
Jewish mother.
I don't know. I'm learning new things every day.
That's not an accent. That's an impression for sure. But what do you mean? That just sounds like.
Using Jewish words like
accents that-
babushka and I gavalt or something.
Was that really accented?
It depends on how you say it. That's how
I know
accents
plenty
work.
of Jewish people who don't have an accent.
Yeah, that's a thing too. Yes, but everyone has an accent, Hickory.
Babushka. That means grandmother in Russian.
Yeah. The tone can be seen as a Jewish one.
Ah.
Okay, hold on.
Tone and accent are entirely different things. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Tone is more associated with attitude and demeanor, versus accent is more of how your body is. There a physical trait that you can't really alter?
Yes.
It's like, oh, you have a southern accent because your body is used to saying it a certain way. It's like, hey, like for example, you
Dialect.
breathe a certain, like maybe you're, yeah, it's like how like maybe someone writes with the tradition, like the way you're supposed to with pens and pencils, while another person uses like a different grip. It's just like they both are writing.
Me win.
Like even if they have the exact same handwriting, the way they hold the pencil is different. It's like handwriting would be the
Nice.
like maybe handwriting would be like the accent. And one of the two is the accent, the other is the tone. Tone is like
Accent, tone,
I
dialect.
have a, like completely different like accent has a different tone from me. For example, like I'm very I sound like I'm bored a lot.
So do
or
I.
Sarcastic.
So do I.
But we have like different. Mine sounds like I'm totally I'm disinterested. You sound monotone. Like I sound like, yeah, that's cute. I could care less. Yours is just like you sound like not necessarily like you're bored and the thing isn't interesting you. Just that you are very dull or monotone with the expression. But in terms of your actual voice and sound, like it
99
sounds
damage.
like you have a very. Most of your words are monotone, but you still have like.
Yeah, you stole money. Oh well.
You're not just hi or like double crit. You're like you still have like emotion in your voice despite it being monotone.
Yeah.
So we have like we have similar but different tones.
Until I sound world weary, which I attribute to being British. World weary?
British.
What does that mean?
That is fucking scary.
Yeah, I heard it before. Yeah, exactly. Everyone in your house screams at you. Isn't that cool? Yep. When my friends are animals, but then they act like other animals. Identity crisis unlocks. Isn't that funny? Well, we're doing better than last time. Kind of. Dragons, the lot of them. There's so many of them. Staff broken. Broken staff effect. Alright. Don't you just hate it when you order DoorDash and you were supposed to get your food an hour ago? Don't you hate it when someone goes into your chat and doesn't say hello first? Hello, Bob. What can I see? Hope you're doing well today. How are you? What was the driver doing in the parking lot of Target for 30 minutes? Smelling your food before delivering it to you. What Hello? How are you? Right? Don't you just love it when common courtesy goes out the window? Alright. Let's see. No. Let's go this way. How the heck am I supposed to fend off 4 dragons at once? I was really looking forward to that Panera Bread order. Now I'm microwaving a Hot Pocket. Maybe they misunderstood the input target destination instruction. Ahaha. Target. Yeah. I mean, welcome to 2026, where as much as I hate to insult people, critical thinking has actually gone out the window, unfortunately, so. I may or may not be trying to finish something for you. I mean, I did ask you about the other thing last time you were on stream, but I know what you're working on. And I know why you're working on it, so. But yeah, yep. I understand. How am I supposed to do this properly? One shot already destroys me without killing me, but man, I don't know. Oh well, I guess we just keep running. They only have 6 move. And then Yumina trips, and then all is lost. Oi! Zero, nobody. Why are you throwing stuff at me, eh? Is that also how you say hello? Please don't be mad! Wow. Well, at least you understood the assignment. I haven't had Panera Bread in a long time, actually. I wish I had Panera Bread. Oh well. I forgot to shout you out yesterday, Zero Nobody, so I feel bad for that, but I'm shouting you out today. Also hello. Lol. How was Final Fantasy yesterday? What are your plans for tomorrow? Watching someone debut? Why? What's up? Goes to get cat. Never seen again. My friends. Man. I would be that person in those meme images with like the 12,000 leashes with all my friends all over the place. Man. That really is a mood. Perhaps me and the snake can interest you in books and games. Books and games. So you want me to balance a book on my head while playing games? I see. Is it your checkbook? Chat, I know no one uses a checkbook anymore. I'm gonna be honest with you. But still. Yeah. No. No. But yeah. How many units does it take? Welcome back. Okay. How many units does it take to
move a whole couch?
Get rid of dragons by yourself?
Just, well, yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
It's like 3. It's not like a whole ass couch. It's like
it's only half
3.
the couch.
It's like split into 3 pieces. It's like one piece is like a like just the bottom cushion, like the thing you sit on. Another piece has like a corner, so it's got like backrest and side rest.
Yep.
And then one that's got just the side rest. So they get pushed together. So I had to lift the cushion part of the one with of the corner one.
My bank sends me a few blank checks
So
every now
heavy
and
as
then.
hell.
They started piling up and I started shredding them. Well, there's no like expiration on them,
Like a crime or some shit.
so you can just keep no. They're your checks.
Fair enough. In that case, shred away.
Wait, you ripped the tag off your mattress? Checkbook? It's right here. Checkbook.
Is it actually illegal to rip the tag off your mattress?
Oh, I keep forgetting you. You know what? I'm not gonna like demean you for being young. There's a tag on a mattress that usually says "Do not rip off," but the whole thing about that is it's like don't rip it off in the store.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that being mentioned, like it is illegal at, like, under certain circumstances. I just forget what they are.
If you pull it, the world explodes, basically. Marth, don't die.
What?
Fair enough.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I said mendokusai.
Ah, hi.
Hi, mina, itete kure. Also, there's an ad break. I'm gonna use that time to run to the kitchen real quick.
For my country.
I'll be right back, Chad. Itakimasu.
Go and get your food. Itadashai. That's a good question. That's a good question. Unfortunately, I do not know the answer as I'm not very good at Japanese. Remember being so scared as a kid? Scared of what? Minamiteite. Kure. Kure. Minamiteite kure. I probably butchered that somehow. Scared of ripping the tags off? I never thought to rip them off. Because the side of the tag is on the bottom anyway of my bed. And plus there's a sheet over it anyway, so it also doesn't matter. So I just shrug. Doesn't matter to me. I survived another day. I can't afford to lose. Miramite Karana. Ed, Ed, and Eddie. That's a show I have heard about and have never watched. Don't think I ever will watch it either. It doesn't seem like something that'll interest me. I should? I don't know, man. It might not be up my alley. I'm 19! Hell yeah. In a few days. Yeah, I'm like, baby. Oh, happy early birthday. Technically, you're going to be older in a few minutes. By a few minutes. But that's not important. What matters is the year. It is interesting how certain languages, like, no problem. Certain languages will have very similar wordings or, like, phrases.
Tadaima.
Kylie.
I'm going to be older on Monday is wild. I know that Minna Mitatekare is everyone please watch me. Yeah, everyone, yeah, please look at me. But funnily enough, in Smash, with the English voice, they basically translated it to keep your eyes open. So it's still looking. It's just not exactly the same.
Minna Mitatekare.
Mitatekare. Mitatekare. Yeah, it's hard to say. Mitatekare. It's really hard. Yeah, mitatekare. Yeah. Also, B12, why would you invite me over on Valentine's Day? That's wild. I appreciate the notion though. What do you mean don't make it weird? I'm being honest.
Don't worry, Access. Us single people can hang out together.
What? No, they're together though.
Well, don't worry, Access. I'll invite you over, and then we can have a single party. Awesome.
A craft singles party just for me? That's wild.
Yeah, I was talking about how Zero normally mentioned how since they speak Spanish, they assume they like headcanon Marf as saying "Mira me te gana" or something.
Mira me te gana. I didn't know you spoke Spanish, Zero.
Something like "Look over here, I've won."
Oh yeah, that makes more sense actually. American
so
cheese.
I was talking about how isn't it interesting how certain languages, despite like when words are similarly said, have similar meanings despite them being different.
Yeah, of course. That's
Mira. Mitete. Mete. The only really different one is Ghana and today.
Yeah. Nice. Okay.
I think that's interesting.
It's very interesting, actually. I agree. 3 dragons. Someone's going to die. This is not easy. You ever been hit by a lady sword before?
No. What's it feel like?
Now you know.
Ow! Oh no.
Oh no. It seems I've been thwarted. Yes.
They've got the pose for this kind of voice too.
Do they?
Hey, with the Master Sword.
Right.
Yeah, they got like the hand to their face, like oh, like they got the oh.
Oh, you're right.
You know what I mean?
Oh, nice dodge.
Oh, you tried to attack. Oh, the 24 damage. Oh my.
Oh no, Senpai. What is happening?
No.
What's wrong with you?
Senpai, you would dare attack me?
I don't want to do that. What's your defense? 15. What's your HP? 6. What's your attack?
10, damn.
17. That's upsetting. Okay.
Try magic. They only have less resist.
That is weird. They do have less resist. Huh. They are weak to fire dragons specifically. Not fire, but fire. No, wait, no, they're effective against fire dragons. Never mind.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say like, what do you mean?
I'm reading the thing at the bottom. They're effective against
like,
fire dragons.
Wait, no, actually no. Why would they be weak to fire dragons? They're ice.
Yeah, that's well. In
Well, I guess it's the same,
Pokemon, it would work. Not
I know
here.
Think about it. The principle of like, oh, ice is weak to fire doesn't really work because technically fire is also weak to ice. Why do you think we use like CO2 and shit in our smoke? Not CO2. We use whatever the fuck is that fire repressant.
We use that other thing. Yeah. Nearly.
Fire retardant, like fire hydrants.
Yeah.
Or not fire hydrants.
Fire hydrants. My favorite.
Fire extinguisher.
Shooters of the fire. The hydrant that shoots fire instead of water. When you have a flood, it shoots fire instead.
Fire extinguishers. They have
Yeah.
very like cold shit in them.
Ah, my
Like,
favorite.
in like
Frozen
cold weather,
feces.
fire won't survive well.
Yeah.
It's high time those fire hydrants did something besides just sitting there.
Yeah. It's funny how you can write a sentence in straight English and still know what accent to use, even though it's not spelled out in the accent. Isn't that funny?
If Pac-Man can weaponize them, we can too.
That's true.
Hoorah!
What are they actually made out of, though? What alloy?
Metal.
Yes,
It's
hickory.
yeah.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that one. You're a trooper. Quick to say metal.
Fire hydrants made out.
Huh, no
Tough
idea. I'll
cast
find out.
iron or ductile iron.
I can cook with them? I can crack eggs on them in the summer? Alright.
Yeah, you can crack an egg on a fire hydrant and the sun will cook the egg.
Let's go gambling. But by that logic, you can't have it in the rain because then it'll rust or something. You have to reseason it. Dang it.
Ductile iron.
I
Cast
cast
iron and ductile iron.
iron.
Does cast iron even rust? Isn't that like the point?
You don't. Well, you can't wash it the same way. As Hickory says, with bronze brass for the internal functioning parts exactly so they don't rust. Hello, Steiner. Hope you're doing well.
For exceptional heat retention, even needing a natural buildable non-stick surface created through polymerization of oils.
No one said anything about gambling. What are you on about?
Cast iron rust. Well, acid rust is exposed to moisture and oxygen as it is a highly reactive iron alloy.
Yeah.
It's not rust proof, but rather rust resistant when properly cared for.
Oh. I'm learning.
Yeah, if the seasoning layer is damaged.
Yes.
Or, then yeah. But what about ductile iron?
Ooh. Nice dodge. Go, 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 go. Nice.
Yes, ductile iron does rust when exposed to oxygen and moisture, but does so at a much slower rate than gray cast iron or steel. Develops protective dark brown surface oxide layer, often called patina, and that shields the underlying level from the further deep corrosion, allowing it to last for decades.
Tasty cast iron. Well, you can't cast iron if you're silenced, so it's all good. As I've learned from this game. Okay.
Ah, I see. So the reason why they don't rust isn't just because of ductile iron stuff, because that eventually does rust anyway. Yeah, there it is. Jay said it. Paint is also rust resistant. And did we ever talk about gambling at any point?
No. That's what I'm confused about. That's why I said, what are you on about?
Yeah.
I may not be able to cast iron, but I can ductile it as soon as I find out what that means.
So the way the full way that fire hydrants don't rust is either made from a lot of them are made from ductile iron, which is much more rust resistant. Cast iron is too, as long as the seasoning layer is protected. They add that special paint that helps keep the water resistant. And as for the insides, the hydrant itself does not actually have water in it when it is not in use.
So it's not a cactus. Got it.
Yeah, it's not a cactus. You can't break one open and just expect to drink more. Well, actually, yeah, that is kind of how it works. It doesn't, like, if you break off a fire hydrant, water does spurt out, because it's basically like a seal on a geyser.
Yeah.
But it itself does not have water in it. It's just keeping the water at bay, basically.
Double killer. Cecil!
It's like, you know when you turn on a hose and you put your thumb over it so the water comes out real fast?
Yes.
Imagine that. That's basically what the fire hydrant is. It's like you putting your thumb over the
Saguara.
water, keeping it extremely pressurized.
Yeah.
And when you hook a hose up to it, you are essentially moving your thumb a little bit, so that way the water can actually go through.
So
your thumb is not holding any of the hose's water in it. It is just keeping it out.
I see. We're learning about hydrants today, chat.
Yeah. I don't know exactly how shit like this works, but I assume that's how it works. Also, Mark can swim?
And apparently so can Novel.
Dude, they walk out of that freezing water. Just...
Nah, we don't do that to them anymore. What are you talking about? I missed the joke.
What are you talking about?
I missed the joke.
Is that a joke or is that genuine knowledge?
Why can everyone swim? Why can everyone swim in this game? Yeah, we learned that a lot of characters can swim in this game. It's a shame because I can't swim in real life. Mount.
I can swim.
Yeah, you're definitely light enough. I sure hope so.
Light enough? Really?
Light enough.
Yeah, I know. Light enough.
Yeah. See, I told you, when you say your L's, you ooh them, so it sounded like you said white. Well done. You played yourself.
Jabbing at my weight class.
Weight class?
Yeah, I'm underweight. That's a weight class.
I'll say this. I will say this. As I was looking into Ricky's stream, I must admit, even though you do have like 4 allergies, like it's mighty impressive to be underweight in the States. I have to, you know.
It's not just the allergies are not the issue. Like that is like the minority of the problem. Like,
yeah, it's your metabolism.
Weight if that was just it. It's the metabolism and eosinophilical gastro and something.
Yeah.
What is EG?
Swimming's fun. I can swim, but for some reason not.
Eosinophilic gastritis. Gastroenteritis.
Oh. Jokes about
a rare chronic inflammatory disease, digestive disease, where eosinophils, a type of white blood cell, gather in the stomach and small intestine, causing damage and swelling. It often presents with abdominal pain, nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, and weight loss.
And you only have one of those symptoms.
Typically involves steroids or dietary elimination to manage symptoms. I have undergone dietary elimination and steroids, so that is what the allergies are for. That's dietary elimination. That's not I'm not allergic, technically. Like, well, I guess I am, but like I'm not allergic in the traditional way. But like, I can't eat it. I won't feel like most of the stuff I won't feel horrible. Like dairy and eggs probably, but the other two I won't like feel sick. But it's to keep the swelling and shit in my stomach down.
Yeah.
So it's like a fucking balancing act. It's a very rare disease.
Apparently so, and it makes me want to cling to you even more. But I didn't just admit that on stream, clearly.
That's right, chat.
I'm pretty transparent, so it's whatever.
Being cute and wholesome on stream.
Assuming that I don't.
Speaking of, I need to take those steroids right now. I forgot. That's another medicine I have been forgetting to take.
You guys ever wonder how Hickory is like surviving when not remembering to take the crucial things that he needs to take? It scares me, actually, even more. And the sad part about it is he doesn't have anyone to remind him because they're not going to unless it's like me or Ricky or somebody. So I don't know. That scares me the most. But anyway, please.
Oh, my mother reminds me.
Okay.
I'm taking it right now, darn. The worst part is I have all the steroid medicine that I need literally on my desk. I just forget it's there. Hi, V12.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that and move on.
Take your medicine.
I did. I took the worst one of the parts about that medicine
Hello, B2.
is I specifically don't like taking it. Like my HD med, fine. My,
That's TD
med
bad.
that's full of calories. The calorie med, hell yeah,
Mhm.
it's just delicious. It tastes like chocolate. This med is huge. It's bigger than my pinky. Hell,
It's a
actually
horse
bigger than
choker.
most of my fingers.
Horse
Uh,
pill?
Horse choker.
Sure.
That's what I grew up calling really big pills.
Ah.
Whenever you had a urinary tract infection, you had to take one of them.
I've never heard
I
that
had to split
before.
mine in half and take it with yogurt. That's the easiest way.
okay, it's not bigger than my pinky, but it's about as large as it.
Interesting.
And I had to take 3 of those in the morning.
Oh,
Take it with some
And then
yogurt.
another
It makes it
2
go
at
down
night.
easy.
they might be allergic. You never know.
Oh, true.
I had to get special
yeah.
yogurt, yeah.
Greek or something.
I'm trying to think of something that is equivalent to yogurt that can help it go
It's
down.
fine.
Like, with just a
I've gotten
spoonful.
used to it. It's just I still
Tapioca.
don't like taking it.
Yeah, I mean, medicine's not really liked to be
Mm-mm.
taken.
I don't know anybody who enjoys taking medicine.
I love grape flavored
don't even like it.
medicine. And Flintstones tablets.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
that's,
those
like,
were
the
the,
major
those
reason
were the
why-
worst.
No, I used to eat them.
If I struggle with weight gain is because of my EGE. That's is the abbreviation because I want to go look up the name again. It's just I have to make sure I don't eat 4 different food groups and also take steroids. And then that's just to calm it down to actually deal with everything else. I have to then drink all that high-calorie medicine and then also have it fed to me through my nose through an NG tube overnight.
Mm-mm.
Hey, Chad, can we start a
And if
GoFundMe for
I-
Hickory?
If it gets bad, like if I drop to a scarier weight, like below 100 maybe,
Hi.
I will have to be admitted to the hospital, and they will have to surgically implant a tube into my stomach instead of it going through my nose, and then I will just sit in a hospital bed while they feed shit to me, basically. So I will unable to be able to go to school or do pretty much anything.
And just to
I'll be
clarify
confined to there.
for the chat, this was something that you had gotten, but wasn't really born with.
Yes, I was not born of it. I developed this.
Kinda wanna play Three Hopes because Shez wields 2 swords and all my standards go out the roof when there's a character with 2 swords. I have a problem. You might. Hello Nora, what can I see? Hope you're doing well today. You might.
Yeah, much like cancer or pretty much any other disease, you don't have to be born with it. You can develop it. It is, unfortunately, I did about around the age of 10. So I've had it for like 8 years. Real shitty. That's also when I developed my allergies. Or developed lactose intolerance at the same time.
So they were locked together.
Who knows? I guess kind of, because yeah, that is it. EGE is just your white blood cells freak out over certain proteins and food types, and they're like, oh, this is an invading agent, let's kill it. So it makes your stomach and intestines and shit get all inflamed and upset, and then you don't absorb the nutrients you're supposed to, because your cells attack them instead.
Yep.
So I lose weight as well because it basically is attacking my own body.
Damn.
So I'm waging war against myself. Yippee.
Stop that.
It stems from me being 9 and turning on to Nami just to see an anime with a black-haired swordsman guy start going A1 Blue Minotaur. What is this, Shampoo?
Shampoo?
Yeah, never said.
You heard what I said.
Details. But yeah, it really sucks, especially because I have ADHD, I have to remember literally all
sort
of
of.
this shit. I have to take 4 different pills in the morning, 2 at night. I have to make 3 medicinal concoctions full of calories, once per meal, and then I have to, right before I go to bed, I have to stick a tube down my nose.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's 49 it's like, what? Not inches, it's probably like...
So,
Yeah, I think it's about an inch. So 49 inches down my throat into my stomach. Through my nose. And the worst part is, if you're not I know people who've had trouble with it. If you do not, you have to keep your neck straight. You have to have lots of, like, a cup of water with you. And you have to put lubricant on the end of that thing, because, and then it has a metal cord that goes into the tube to keep it relatively straight and inflexible. Because otherwise, that thing won't even want to go through your nose. But when it does, if your neck is not straight and you're not, like, drinking, if your neck is not straight, it will just jab you in the back of the throat. It will also do that if you haven't lubricated it. And then the scariest part of it all is, if you're not drinking water, chances are your food pipe will not be open. Instead, the air pipe might open. So, like, on one hand, yeah, you might notice because you'll start coughing or choking and stuff because it's in your air pipe. But there's also a chance that you don't notice that because the tube might be thin enough. In which case, if you don't know it's in your lungs, you may start pouring fluid into your lungs. I actually I actually woke up during the night one time, freaking out because I thought I was choking on fluid because I thought I put it down my throat wrong. That was a horrible experience. That wasn't the case, thankfully, but still.
Oh, that is scary as hell.
Yeah.
wow,
Try
one
not to
cursing to another, that sure changed.
Hey, hell's in the Bible.
There are ways to make sure, because if you after you stick it down your throat, you're supposed to then, I don't do this anymore.
Make sure you get a
I've gotten
refund, Bob.
Enough where it's fine. If you're supposed to use a syringe, which screws into the back of the tube where it connects to, like, the bag that the fluid is actually put in. And then you're supposed to pull out your own gastric inside stuffs. To make you're supposed to basically check and see, hey, are you in my stomach? And if it doesn't come out showing that,
EGE.
You need to pull it out and then put it back down again correctly. This is eosinophilic gastroenteritis.
Hello, Revan.
Gastroenteritis.
Hope you're doing well.
I believe it's called.
Howdy, Rabbit. That's scary. Oh no.
Yeah, eosinophilic gastroenteritis. It is a very scary and hard to deal with condition, and it is also extremely expensive too. I am very thankful that I live in a family that can manage to support me. Otherwise, I would probably be hospitalized already, like, many years ago.
White blood cells?
Yes, basically my own immune system thinks that certain foods are deadly or dangerous diseases and start attacking them, and by extension my body, more specifically my intestinal tract, which causes me to feel extremely sick, can make me vomit and stuff, and more scarily, which is like, what? How is that? The other stuff not scary? Trust me, it isn't. It's the bright side of this all, it's like the tame shit. It causes me to lose a lot of weight, which may not seem scary. It's like, whoa, you can lose weight so easily, huh? Lucky. Anytime someone's like, hey, can we trade? I immediately, like, look at them with, like, the deadest expression ever. Like, no, you do not want this. 'Cause, yeah, you lose weight easy. You lose weight too easy, to the point where you are nearly dying. So, yeah. This shit's scary.
That is kind of freaky. I'm not a. Do you have to get it? Do you have to get it drained or something?
What do you mean drained?
I don't know. That's what they That's what they messaged. Or not messaged. Or wrote. Commented. There you go. That's the word.
Oh, hold on, I think they were getting mixed up.
I don't think you have to get
no.
anything drained, do you?
No, they're thinking of esophagitis, which is where
Oh.
white blood cells get in your lungs, which cause like that whole like new thing where people get liquid in their lungs. That's white blood cells. I cannot get it drained. That is not how my condition works. Esophagitis, you have to, yeah, getting drained is one of the important things. Otherwise, you will probably suffocate and shit, which is also scary. Mine is not that. Mine is just my body hates me. That's it. It just hates me and wants to attack itself. So there is no getting it drained for me. This is not really a curable thing. For then again, esophagitis is one. It's really just I have to be very careful and shit, and it's hard. Because again, like I said, I have ADHD. Having to remember all of this is really hard. Sorry for bringing down the mood.
No. This is legit something I never knew about.
No one does. Not even the doctors, apparently.
That's why it's rare. Imagine me, like, walking in and, like, hearing about basically, hey, so, guess what, child? Your life is basically fucked for the rest of your existence until you can somehow get to a manageable weight size where you're not constantly near death. And we don't have a cure for you. Good luck.
At least they're not naming it after you.
They could have.
Yeah.
They could have, but
We
that
know
means that
enough.
it's-
We know, like, when I say, like, people don't know about it, and I mean, it's very, very rare. No one knows what causes it. Like, we know what happens when you have it. Like, how white blood cells attack you and all that jazz.
so it can
The
be
symptoms.
managed to an extent.
Yeah, we know it can be managed, and we know when it happens and stuff. We don't know how to cure it though, and we don't know why it, like, how it starts.
That's terrifying.
That's a charity I would support.
Yeah.
I've
I
never
thought it was
supported a
weird that
charity before,
you
but I'd do it.
contract. I thought it was weird that you contract allergies later on in life. You know,
Yeah.
like, I guess the body is ever changing, so I get it. But
Because it's
also
a
kinda
reaction
like,
to something, so yeah.
Why I decided the change it needed was this.
Just like how you can get
No.
diabetes later as well. You can gain a thing, yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Diabetes is something that you can gain with poor health.
Or be born with, I guess.
Yeah,
Too.
True. Very true.
that too. I was not in poor health. This is just total misfortune.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm really glad that I met you. So,
Do you want me to cry again, but on stream?
Hey, crying is good.
I'm
A
sorry
good
that I'm
cry every
blunt.
now and then never hurt
What can I
nobody.
say?
No, you're fine.
A good
Makes-
cry never hurt
Makes me very
nobody.
happy that you're glad you met me.
Yeah. Like, the world is filled with so much, like, fighting and, you know, tooth and nail and stuff. And people don't really appreciate a lot of, like the people they have around them and stuff. They rather just, like, since negativity gets a lot more views than, like, a helping hand, it's, like, really
Yeah.
aggravating to think about. So like, I usually talk about my feelings a lot, or how I feel about something anyway whenever I stream, because people for some reason feel like it's wrong to talk about either an issue they're having or positive stuff or what they care about, as opposed to up with this, down with that, or something. Like, nah, I'm gonna tell you that, hey, I like this, or I like this person, or they're really sweet and stuff. Or some people, sometimes I'm gonna say that people get on my nerves sometimes, but at the same time, like, I care a lot about the people that I come into contact with, and I think that's very important. And I think it's important to let them know that as well, because you never know what's going to happen ever. So I cherish a lot of my friends. I cherish the ones who like talk back with me and stuff, check up on me. I cherish the ones who, even though they struggle with like communication, they still make the attempt, and it brings joy to me. Like, I enjoy that. That's the thing, chat, you never know what someone else is going through. Never, unless they say something about it. All of this stuff that Hickory just told us was stuff that we did not know. None of us knew. I can guarantee you none of us knew this.
I've talked about like, oh, I need to go make my meds. People go, did you take? I'm like, no, I made. I clarify that all the time.
Yeah.
I've never said why. I should probably talk about that at some point.
You can make a short on it, or a video on it, and put it on your YouTube.
Stream.
I'm sure you'll get plenty of support.
Or post it over.
Oh yeah, because there's probably a bunch of people that have the same thing.
Well, it's rare.
Well, not a bunch, but you know what I mean.
I doubt it.
You know what I mean.
But yeah, we all deal with something, and you know. One thing I deal with, as far as I know, is blindness, and so I wear glasses.
I hope you don't hate pink.
Huh?
I know what she's referring to.
I hope he doesn't hate pink.
As if I don't have a Sakura model already.
Yeah, but that one's special. I'm not gonna.
As if this one isn't.
Off of that. This one is going to be different because you are going to have your tail dyed.
Ah, you're gonna kill my tail. I got you. No, I get it.
It didn't die. You're dying.
You're turning me into Smeargle. I get it. I understand.
Hey, don't joke about the art. You might actually guess what it's about.
I mean,
wow.
I know what it's about. What is tomorrow?
I'll find another.
Yeah,
I'll find another lore drop. Don't you worry.
Hmm?
There will be another lore drop. Don't you worry. And the maid outfit will not be the worst thing you've seen.
Why would it even be worse to begin with? I thought people liked it.
Oh no, they did. A lot of people did.
Weren't you the one who PSYOP funded the
Yes, I did.
The this
Same
one?
for emo. Yeah.
Okay.
I wanted it to be there. So I paid for it to be there.
Well, technically.
But you could draw
Chat did
it.
too.
Yes.
But
yeah. But you can draw whatever you want. Yes, I can. But you know what? I can also pay for it.
There's a difference between can draw whatever and actually executing. If I've known B12 long enough, which I have, there have been so many projects that have been left unfinished.
Yes.
So,
much to my dismay.
The only thing I can do is hype it up a bit, or have people around me hype it up a bit, so that it does get done. I'm telling you, like I said, and look, we all have our faults, but that's why I do feel like I am one of those people who has like the 20 leashes as everyone's going every which direction, because funnily enough, I do have to keep tabs. And yes, I'm going to say have to, because if anyone's ever, one, had a pet, or two, have had young ones, whether they're like siblings or just relatives in general, you do realize that you still have to police them. And you kind of have to like point them in the right direction or have them in the like make sure they're in the proper mood and stuff. I don't know who to approach with.
I'm shrimping.
So, well, de-shrimp, unshrimp. Why are you shrimping? Don't do that.
I don't have a good surface.
Then put it on a certain. See what I mean, chat? Didn't take long. But yeah, but it's for me. It's hard to like care for people without them feeling like they're going to get like demeaned or like patronized or something. It's like, well, because I grew up with the whole mindset of, well, I wouldn't have to tell you if you just do it. That's what I grew up with. That's actually what I grew up with. Maybe if you did it, I wouldn't have to tell you. Something, you're too old for this, for me to tell you, and all that type of stuff. This is why I have the mindset that I do whenever people are like, oh, I forgot to do my thing. Why do you keep forgetting to do it every single day? Like, that's why my mindset is the way that it is. Because that's how I grew up. There's a reason for everything, literally. Does that mean there's bad blood? Not necessarily. But that is a thing, so. But I always feel bad if I'm like, because it feels like I would be talking down to someone, and that's something I don't want, because I don't want anyone talking down to me. That's just, oh, critical. But that's how I feel about that too. So yeah, I care a lot about people I come into contact with, unless they have no chill, then I just ignore them. But it's just very important to do that, because you just it's chat. We need someone. Period. I'm sorry. I'm not saying that you need to like get with someone. I'm just saying we need someone to like chill with, someone to be able to have a conversation with, someone to like hang out with. We need that. We're social creatures. Just gonna have to. I'm gonna put that out there. If anyone who says nah, I'd win, they're lying. Okay, that's my opinion. You need someone. Be right back. Fair enough. So said about my DoorDash order. Yep. Forgot to give the cats their daily soft cat food on time. Yeah. So yeah, like humans are. Oh well, that's probably B12 side. Humans are literally pack animals. Yeah.
What's what?
I heard myself echo.
Oh. It might be me. Yeah, you're right.
That's a commonality
It's
too.
probably me.
Yeah. So yeah, please chat. And this is a good time to talk about it, because I know that Valentine's Day is like, oh, you know, it's usually like love or whatever, or happy craft singles day. But like, in all honesty, reach out to someone who you care about. Like, that's my PSA for today's stream. Reach out to someone you care about and tell them that they matter and they're important, please. For me?
Sir, you matter and you're important.
I appreciate it.
Very much. I'm not even kidding. This is genuine.
I know.
You matter and you are important. You put yourself down a lot, and we hear it a lot. And
Do I?
yes. There are sometimes we're like, oh, well, I don't mean much. Yes, you do. Stop that.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
that's a little different.
You over here preaching, young man. Listen here.
Oh, yeah, I'm older than you. I don't care if you are. I don't even care if you're my VTuber mama. I'm still older than you. Don't ask how that works.
Either way, you matter. Your opinions are valid, and you are valid. You need to know this. And I'm not alone in saying that. If Dredd were here, he would say it as well.
Don't say it like that. You make it sound like he's passed.
No. He is.
That's the second time you've done something like that. I was talking to someone who was no longer with us. What?
I have said that before, haven't I?
Yeah, it's clipped. I clipped it. It's in the Discord. But yeah. Like, we should.
You were valid, sir.
Yeah. I legit, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Sometimes the preacher doesn't get preached at. Not that I'm saying I'm a preacher. I'm more of a. I'm usually someone that people vent to. I've been that type of someone for a long period of time.
Sometimes you need to be the venter.
I do it
and
sometimes.
Allow someone to be the ventee.
You know fully well that one day I guess I could technically tell this on stream without giving a whole bunch of detail. But like there was a time where I was so ticked off with my job. I got in my car. I was at home. Or I drove from work. I got in my car and I drove home. And I called up B12 and Dread. And I was screaming. I was frustrated. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're like, XS gets angry? XS doesn't scream on stream. I was infuriated, okay? I was talking about a lot of stuff. I was really angry. I was angry that I felt like I couldn't make my own choices without people being angry about it. And I'm like, an adult should be able to do that sort of thing. So it's like, why is it that whenever, and I used to think this all the time, why is it that if I make Starbucks Venti, if I make a decision, that means that people are going to be angry with my decision? It's like, I can only follow orders. I can't make a decision without ticking someone off. And it's not a great feeling to have, but I was infuriated. I was like slamming my hands on my like steering wheel. I was frustrated that day. It was not a good like feeling, but I'm still happy I made the decision because I'm here now doing what I'm doing now. But
yep,
it was not. It's toxic workplaces are not great, chat. I know that we say we have to do such and such in order to like get by, but the more you can be positive about something and have high morale about something, the less likely you're going to be in like a company that doesn't care about you. Who's dead?
Yeah,
are you dead? No, you're not. Okay.
It was not necessarily a great work environment. There was a lot of things every day. Don't get me wrong. I mean, like the work we did was quality.
Oh, I'm not talking about that one.
And
the other one.
Oh.
That too.
Oh yeah, no.
That wasn't the one where I was slamming my hands. That one was a different story.
Yeah, I wasn't a part of that one. I was in the conversation, but I was not a part of that job.
No, that was the recent job. That was like 2 years ago. Well, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a rough one.
That's why I was telling someone recently, like, if you ever have to deal with frustrations, talk to someone, call someone. It may be a rare case where like suddenly, oh, you're getting like a message from so-and-so, but like that means they probably need it since it's a rare case. Please reach out to somebody. I promise you, I have never been more genuine in my life. And usually I'm very genuine with you guys. I've never been more genuine in my life. Please reach out to someone. It's important.
I mean, it's I'm pretty sure that they would prefer to listen to you and, you know, hear you out and listen to your frustrations than see you on the nightly news, you know, as a headline.
Oh, you mean Florida man does this, Florida man does that?
Florida man's funny. I don't think that would be so funny.
What if I became Florida Foxo? Then suddenly it's funny then, right?
No. If I saw Florida Foxo, it would just do something to me, but it would not be funny.
Florida, it's not that in itself would be funny. It's like the idea, like.
Hello, GRD.
Like, it's funny because we don't think it would ever be real. Like,
yeah, of course.
It's like
hysterical.
Even. No, you wouldn't be doing that. But if it
Running
were
down.
actually real, we would not be laughing at all.
Yeah, because, like, I mean, I'll answer the phone for whoever calls. Everyone knows this. Like, I talk to everyone. I answer the phone. I make all the phone calls. Yeah. I'm not going to sit there and let you be lonely. All right? If you're lonely, message me. Call me. Something. And if I don't see it, try again.
Because you know we don't answer, like, listen to messages. We just call back or something.
Oh yeah, no. Sometimes I don't even listen to a message. I'll just automatically call back.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm normally the one making the phone calls though. I'm normally the one calling somebody like, hey.
But yeah, like, why can't I go up there? That's dumb. And I want that chest. Oh well, I guess we're just fighting ice dragons until they stop spawning.
I like being someone that someone can rely on. Not because of what it does for me, but it makes me feel better that someone actually, like, trusts me.
Yeah.
Someone actually wants to find comfort in what I have to offer, and I like that because that means I mean something to them.
Exactly.
That means that our friendship, our bond is pretty good, in my opinion.
Right.
Because I grew up, I was the high school mom. Because, you know, I would have the Band-Aids. I would always be there. If someone was crying, they would come to me, and, you know, that kind of thing. Like, I would be right there for them.
Right, Zero.
So I was mama duck to a lot of little duckies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mama Bartholomew.
But I wanted them to know that I'm not going to let them stand alone. You know, if they need me, let me know. And same thing happens at work. You know, I'm sitting here in my 30s now.
Bat reveal.
I'm sitting here. Yeah, it doesn't bother me anymore. I'm old. But I'm sitting here at work, and I've got a coworker. She's a little older than me, but she is very sweet, very timid. There's a customer that comes up, and they're sitting there like hollering at her, getting upset, and I'll go walk over there. I'm like, hey, listen, this is policy. This is what you have to do. This is not something we want to tell you to do just because we don't like you. But you getting up on that list too.
Exactly. Customer service is underrated, or not underrated, but it's looked down upon, Jet. Once you work it, you have mad respect for those who do it. Trust. Right behind you on being lol.
I'm elderly.
No.
Okay, I'm not elderly. I'm young old.
Underappreciated, definitely. Yeah, like
when I was working a volunteer thing, a kid called me Unc, and I never felt so old.
I get called it so much these days.
Like Unc, and I'm like, okay, cool, thanks.
I just translated it as experienced, because
very true.
Kids just say stuff at this point. Kids say the darndest things. Unprecedented. Unc is endearing. Yeah, I've heard. I've heard that it is actually.
Back to the core of your message. If anybody does need anybody, let us know. Especially with today I had a client upset with me that I wouldn't help her get into her account because I couldn't verify she was who she said she. Exactly.
Yeah.
What really kills me is when
IT is scary.
Yeah, what really kills me is when they're just sitting here. They don't give you any identification. They want to like get into whatever account they need or anything they need. I'm not trying to drop where I work.
Of course.
But, you know.
Yes.
There's definitely customer service. But they want you to either A, read their mind, or B, understand that, you know, they've moved 3 states since you saw them last, and they're like, I don't live there anymore.
How did you guys not know?
I didn't know that.
You literally just did it yesterday.
Yeah, I'm just like, I didn't know that. Oh, and the ones that come in with their paper IDs that were just done the same day.
And it's like smudged, so it's like Xerox copied.
Yep, and I'm just like, listen, I can't take this. I have to have a physical copy. Well, the other one, and I'm just like, okay, and I apologize, but we can't do this unless you have something else. We can't take your ID because that is trash.
That is true. Yeah. Marth, go in the water. I need you to get that chest or something.
Oh, swam.
Falls into the water. Wait, this is the ice area. Why isn't it frozen? Anyway. Takes tick damage.
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
It's Friday, isn't it? Or Saturday for most people.
But yeah, with Valentine's Day right here, just know that we are here for you if you need anything. And you don't have to have a significant other. You can make it about your friends. You can make it about you and self-love.
Because they're significant.
Oh, that's cheesy. Yeah. Yeah, you are significant.
Yeah.
You are worth the effort. You are worth your time. What I really need to do is clean my room. That's worth my effort and time.
Are you going to though?
Yeah. Eventually.
See? Why bring up something that you're not going to immediately do, B12?
I'm not going to immediately do it, no, just because today was long.
Option video verification, but no, really sus. But yeah, I could use 2 people, both 3D model. I thought you just got one though. From what you said before, you said you found one. No? Unless that was a lie.
We need to embrace the cheese. Embrace the cheese.
Embrace the cheese.
Oh, the craft singles.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, listen. I'm not joining you on that one just because I do have a significant other, but I would love to have a Palentine's Day.
That's clever. I've never heard that. That's wild. But on Valentine's Day, when you have a significant other, use that day for that.
I do.
Okay. Hello?
Yes, but we also do that every day.
So then make tomorrow special then.
Yes.
Yes. No, let me pay you
It's
and give you a
special.
deadline. I'll work for free, but don't get. Yeah, see, Bob, I deal with that too, though. It's like, I'd rather work for free, but then if there's no deadline, then they're not gonna finish the thing.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, B12?
I don't like being called out, but it's true.
You sound like we're a part of a cartoon sitcom.
It is true though. I mean, like, if you don't have a deadline, you're
Galentine's Day.
just like, oh, Galentine's.
Yeah.
That actually sounds pretty fun.
When you drink a gallon of what?
A gallon of paint? No.
Listen. My stepdad took her out last week. You guys got to learn to like rephrase your sentences. English is scary.
All right. The amount of stuff you said I could put on a shirt.
Yeah. Yes. You would be rich in those shirts. Prices or revenue from the things that you say.
Probably, yeah.
So yeah, because a lot of times we're not
Dread
aware
and
of what we're
I.
saying.
Dread and I are gonna make it special. We're gonna go. Probably. He was talking about going to bookstores, and I'm just like,
says local places near areas. Has people find us on GeoGuessr. Hey,
we ain't gotta go nowhere fancy for me to be happy.
Well, you already know that if you're going
person.
somewhere tomorrow, that means everyone else is doing it too. Which means it'll be packed.
Yeah, but they're probably gonna do dinner. We're not doing dinner. Dinner is probably gonna be at home. Hey, listen, all right.
Hero.
When I pay, okay, we separate the times when we pay. Sometimes he'll pay, sometimes I'll pay. So if he paid last time, I pay this time.
Fair enough.
Because I mean, it shouldn't fall on one person's shoulders ever.
Of course. All right, chat.
And everybody's like, "Oh, the man should pay." I don't care.
It's 2026.
I'll pay for the whole damn meal.
Hast thou forgotten the year? We're from the future, and it's 2016.
Oh yeah. Oh god, that was 10 years ago. Ugh. 10 years ago.
Oh, take care, Zero Nobody. Thanks for stopping by. I really do appreciate it.
Bye, Zero. I hope you have a good rest.
Yeah. Where'd Hickory go? They flew the coop.
No, they're still there.
They're still there. They're just not there, you see.
Maybe taking a small snoozle?
Which is making me kind of scared now. Especially after doing the darn talk and stuff.
Hickory?
Thing is, I don't even know if they're muted because they have a mute button on their microphone. So you won't be able to see the icon.
Mine shrinks when it mutes. I did that on purpose.
Yeah.
Oh, I did finish watching the rest of the stream I was a part of after it had become a VOD.
Oh wow. Oh, the long stream?
Yeah, I
the
apologize.
11-hour stream?
Yeah, I apologize.
What do you apologize for? Going off the rails like crazy? Oh yeah, you snore a lot.
It wasn't that bad though. You gotta admit
we
it wasn't
caught
that
it.
Bad. Not
That's
this
why.
time.
Yeah, we caught it. Pretty early.
Or I woke up when y'all were moving me to AFK.
The minute we moved you is when you woke up. Okay.
Yeah, because the sound stopped. I watch you to fall asleep a lot, so keep that in mind.
Doesn't really matter how hard you try. Yeah.
You know what? No, you know what? Stop.
What? It took you that long?
Hang on. Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Yes, thank you, Critical. You were going to die otherwise. Oh, an ad break.
Moist Critical?
No, stop that. Stop stimming.
Look at that ice dragon. A water dragon.
Nah, it's gone.
A dragon.
We did it!
But he was a friend.
No.
I could have named him Elsar. He could have let it go.
We let them go. What do you mean stop? This is why I designed this rhyme. Exactly. Roommate barged in and told me about a bunch of bad video game adaptation movies, and I had a thought, what if I streamed them?
This is why I designed this rhyme.
Exactly. Yeah, this is why I designed this rhyme.
I know. A bunch of bad video game adaptation movies, and I had a thought. A thought, you say? That's dangerous. Tell us.
That's dangerous. Tell us.
Yes. Me and Dread went to go see Iron Lung. I can't remember if I told you this or not.
That's a pretty common sentence that I get told a lot, actually. But go on. Oh, there are 3 people here that I haven't messed with. Dare I? Go on.
Oh, time is a valuable thing. Watch the time flies. Pendulum swings. Are we doing this?
Yep. Happy Valday. Or something.
Yeah. But it was a pretty good movie. Iron Lung, for having very limited knowledge, there was a lot of things I wanted to know, because what it did was whet your appetite so you can look up other things. But it was pretty good, even though it ticked all of my phobias, claustrophobia, and the deep sea, the vastness, and giant creatures. Okay, I'll be the first to tell you that anglerfish in Finding Nemo scared the tar out of me when I was a kid.
As it should.
So, yeah.
It's scary.
It was scary. And then to this day, there are certain posters of Finding Nemo that I can't even look at or walk past. And, I love sharks. I love sharks so much. But Bruce the shark and Finding Nemo, on those posters, and you know which ones I'm talking about, freaked me out, and they still do, just because he doesn't look natural. He looks weird, and I don't like it. I don't like it.
Well, it was a long time ago, so it's not like it was... Maybe it was a prototype model or something, I don't know.
I can watch the movie just fine. Him in motion is fine, but those posters? No, it just set something off.
Big old grin.
Refuse. No, it's not the grin, but
much to my chagrin.
I don't like it. I don't like them.
Yeah.
Like that is one hill I will die on. No, I never bought a poster for Finding Nemo, and that is why.
Tumbled downhill.
Because all of them were that.
Fair enough. Everyone has a phobia or two. I fear bludgeoning myself on rocks when falling. And I fear drowning.
I feel like that's a silly one.
Yeah.
Yours is not silly. That is actually valid.
I don't have a fear of heights. Not anymore. I just have a fear of, if I trip and fall, I'm gonna bludgeon myself on a rock or something. I don't mind mountain climbing, though. I actually used to do it every so often.
I'll get you a nice little helmet.
Alright. Yeah, that will definitely keep me from bludgeoning myself.
Yes.
So yeah, you're not wrong.
I got a guy at work that rides a motorcycle to work sometimes, and
Scary.
He wears a helmet that is huge, but it's nice.
Speaking of helmet,
huh?
close enough.
Hat. Close enough.
Close enough. Close enough, isn't it?
Yeah, it works. It gives you some protection.
In for 8, out for 2.
Done. I think it was one of those one-off ones.
I don't think so. That never happens for you.
Sometimes it does.
Your body's well.
Sorry.
You'll definitely not hiccup now because you just yawned. The yawning usually like reverses the hiccuping. It usually means that you're breathing like off. And so when I say in for a number and then out for a different number, it's supposed to reset. And so then that makes it where you shouldn't be hiccuping anymore. That's why I usually say that. You don't have to hold your breath or get scared. You just need to in for a certain number, out for a different number. I usually go in fast and out slow. And
get scared.
And then I no longer have hiccups at the end. Silver eggs, silver bells. I've heard it called.
I want to see if Moo Moo Clover can do a model for me.
That would be so funny. You should collab with her.
That would be fun, but I think she's a little big time for me.
So I can hear the different accents while there be the same accents. I can just imagine it.
Well, she's got the thick Texan accent, and I'm over here just,
with the natural Texan accent, despite not being from Texas.
Texas.
Which one to use the real Moo Moo Clover?
The stars at night are dull and dim whenever they have to be over dumb old stupid Texas.
This is my own fault.
Hey Patrick, what am I now?
Well, welcome back. I
stupid.
was worried about you for being away for so long.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I went to I muted because I was typing up a long message for my Discord. And it was clicking up my clicky clacking. Then I walked away to go use the restroom and feed my cats. Also check up on my sister. Well, I'm back now. Now I kind of feel bad because immediately, like after I posted those announcement on my Discord, Ricky DM'd me apologizing, and now I feel bad.
Time for me to read. I won't read it out loud. I'm just gonna take a look though.
It was just
Ricky,
me
when I
talking
catch you,
about
Ricky.
the disease I already talked about.
Doesn't mean I know in detail. So let me take a look. Where is it? Dang, how many? Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, you talked about. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I feel like it's important to say in your own server anyway. So yeah, like I said, how would anyone know? All right. Yeah, I was just talking about the medicine stuff. Okay. Heavy topic or not, that doesn't change the fact that I care. And that's all that. Well, I'm not gonna say that that's all that really matters. There's more than just that matters, but still, I feel like it's important. All right. So.
It's always important.
You know what they say? Riz with the tiz or something.
Rhythm with the tism.
A rhythmatiz.
My sister calls me that because I like rocks and stuff.
Oh, you like rocks too?
Yes, I watched a whole show about rocks.
I know another artist who also loves rocks. They made this model.
That's because we are fancy. We are creative fancies.
People who are into rocks are fancy. Didn't know that. Today I learned.
Well, not really fancy. We're not rich fancy. We're just fancy state of mind. Shiny things really make us happy.
Who are terminally online or streaming probably aren't rich. I'll be honest. Unless they're like in their 70s. Dude, rocks are awesome. There's so many different kinds, right?
There's a whole show about it.
What's it called? Rocks?
Steven Universe.
I'm fucking yours.
How dare you?
But it's
on
true.
This Christian Mingle stream.
I love Steven Universe.
Yeah, no, I love it. It's
one of my favorite shows.
Yeah.
It's such a good show.
Moderately.
I have the whole collection.
Jesus, Minerva. I went to college. No, I'm kidding. I mean, I did.
I did too, but
I
didn't finish it because it was arbitrary.
Costly. Well, that too. That is a thing too.
Yeah, very costly. And I'm just kind of like, this isn't where my mind is right now.
Yeah.
So I started going into the work field.
And now you're here.
Yep. A self-taught artist just chilling and vibing.
Yeah. I also went to college, and my first job, fresh out of college, didn't care. Isn't that weird? Finding shield.
Yeah, because they're like, oh, go to college and get a good job. Listen, all right, it works. It works in some fields. Don't get me wrong. And if you are in a field and you are going to college and you're strengthening what you know so you can move up the ranks, that's fine. Mm-hmm. But most of the time, depending on what you're going for, because everybody's like, oh, just go to college. Just pick something. You pick one thing and you get a degree in that, you're not going to be able to get a job in that. Because it could be... I'm not saying not everyone can, but most of the time, you're going to have something that is either unique or fancy or something like that, and there's either A, not going to be a job market for it, or B, you're going to have to move out of state.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not, or move towns or something, and it just kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Because I love being artistic. I want to do more in that. But I'm not willing to move to a big city or California.
A big city or California. The end.
Yeah, well, a lot of big city areas have studios and stuff you can work for.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know Orlando has one, Florida has one, New York has one.
For those of you who aren't familiar with the states, B12 is talking about states of the United.
United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama,
Don't
Jamaica, Peru.
Do that.
No.
I'm gonna send you the Japanese version.
Adding on to that, I've heard people VA people do voice acting for fun a lot of the time, and even people who are professional. When there are people like, hey, I want to go into voice acting as professionally. What should I do for that? They don't say, oh, here's what you do. A lot of times the first thing they say is, all right, first of all, don't. Because if you do, you're gonna have to move to New York or other place, because that's the only place where any professional VA studios actually are.
Yeah, I mean, you can have one at home, but it's not the same.
Yeah, it's if you're not at one of the big places, or the places where the big offers are for your job type, especially the more artistic careers, chances are you're not going to be able to make any sort of living and all that.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to live off freelance.
Yeah. It really sucks, honestly.
I mean, I wish I could get a creative job where I'm at now, because I would love that, but I'm really not willing to move to a city or California.
Always remember that you do have options, and then you have to weigh those options as well.
Yeah.
Right. So even if there is a chance, think about it this way: when people go into the military, a lot of times they have to deploy or do something, so they have to end up moving states and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a marching band instructor who got into a relationship with someone else. She was a very lovely person. But he couldn't tech for our section anymore because we call it teching. He had to. His girlfriend had to. Is her? They're engaged. I forget. But they had to. She was using the military to pay for her college. So she had to be deployed to like all the way in Germany. So he was moving to stay with her.
Oh, this is inside. Weird.
Dang.
But yeah.
It's like, yeah.
But
DeviantArt, remember
Mars.
it's my birthday on Monday.
Thanks for letting everyone know that you have a DeviantArt.
Oh.
Oh,
no.
yeah?
Oh no. No.
You heard that, chat?
Oh, no. B12.
Yep.
Joke on you, it's not under my name. I mean,
That-
it is, but it's not under a name
You
I've
have like a
used in-
different name for everything, I'll be honest.
Her names are like passwords. There are many.
Yeah, like you have like we've heard you as B12, or on YouTube you're Eat Your Bugs.
Yeah.
In Discord you're like Nacho Cheese or something. You're like different everywhere.
Yes, I am.
Schrodinger's friend.
Schrodinger's bad.
Yeah, that.
That.
DeviantArt? What's her name? I need to know if I should get my wallet. You're gonna pay for DeviantArt art? That's great. Well, it's not crazy, but
B.
you might as well go to Pixiv, you know? Or Vegan. Come on now.
B13.
B13! I love the emote with it too. It's so like
Okay, I wish I was that creative.
B13. And then one of them is just beta carotene. Metal Gear Rising is a documentary, by the way. I appreciate that. Thanks, Nora. I guess.
You're dehydrated to be laughing like that.
Well, drink water.
I don't have any with me right
We'll
now.
get some.
Yeah, I've been on DeviantArt
Start playing it. Oh.
I'm
Uh-huh.
also been on
14
DA.
years.
How long have I been on DA?
DA.
It's also not under my name.
Real name. In real life.
Oh yeah, it's under the very first username I ever used as a child.
Ah. As a child.
Because I was really into PMD comics. I did post some old art on there.
Deleted my
I
DA
have actually
account.
shown to people.
Aw,
I had
someone gave me a
watchers.
slice of
I only
cake.
got like 2 watchers.
Happy birthday. Happy
For
cake
5
day.
years, baby, since I was 13.
5 years.
Since I was 14, rather.
Ah. The funny number.
I deleted my DeviantArt
and
account.
yes,
Hey,
I
listen.
go back to finally look at my fucking like
Okay.
homepage. It's just so much PMD. It's so much Pokemon.
Yeah, of course. That's what you were into, and still are, to this day. The end.
Yeah, this is the very entire reason why I actually used my DA properly was to try and get my Pokemon Resident comic lifted off the
Turned up.
ground. Never did.
Mine is legitimately just.
Hero.
It's a lot of pencil sketches I did, and I scanned in.
Yeah.
And then a half-hearted attempt at digital art when I only had the
Half-hearted.
DA. Yeah, I only had DA mural to work with,
Interesting.
and it was on my mom's old laptop. So
Yeah.
it's not necessarily good, but yeah, maybe I should. Oh, back when I was single, I put Happy Singles Awareness Day.
And now that you're no longer single, you put Happy Not Singles Awareness Day.
Eh.
Wow. How bold. That B12. That B13. That B13 too. My favorite Final Fantasy. It's
You know,
not,
I really
by the
should
way.
change my name to B13 on here. I love that.
Coral B13.
B13.
13. Yeah.
It says I've got 15 watchers, 68 deviations, and 4.1k profile
Beta
views in
carotene
14
from
years.
Garden Warfare? No, beta carotene, the nutritional. Never mind.
Beta carotene from Garden Warfare. Hey, listen. Possibly.
Too late now.
All right.
Should probably try one of those blind dating programs on CDA. Nah, are you looking for someone, Bobbert?
Too late now. Too late now. What do you mean too late now?
I'm sure there are plenty of people wanting to hook up on V-Day. Just be careful, obviously.
Yeah,
You are an adult
don't
after
hook,
all. Yes?
Don't hook up.
Okay, hook it down. Sorry, my bad. Rush B instead. Alright.
Good Lord have mercy.
What's up?
Hook down.
Yeah, hook down for what? Down.
For what?
I see why people are like, yeah, excessive streams are very American. We just talk about random stuff that is not coherent at all. It's not Wednesday though, nor.
It's Wednesday, my dude.
It's not Wednesday. Wednesday.
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Who do I use? I haven't used Drog in a while. Can I even use Drog right now? Your speed is 9. 9? Bantu? I'm gonna use Bantu. You're a dragon. And we're indoors, so I can't even fly. What is happening? I guess I could bring Drog.
Make money from your art.
B12. Your account is old. Let's be honest. You don't use it.
Yeah, it is.
You're gonna start like
Well, I mean, I
selling
did
your old
post
art.
something recently.
Uh-huh.
I posted something recently on there, so I mean, like, it's had 110
so you
views.
do use it.
Every now and then, yes.
So why can't you post your stuff in the Discords and stuff for people to see, or your YouTube as well?
I mean, I can.
Policing. That is my job, Chad.
Police.
I am not a case officer, however. I might as well be.
I even put a thing on here where I drew me and my brother in a conversation. You remember Aqua Teen Hunger Force, right?
Of course.
You remember the whole thing where it's like, let us consult the Bible, and Meatwad like, this is the Bible.
Yeah, everyone loves that one, right?
Did you dare question the words of the mighty Jimmy?
Oh my god. Yeah.
I drew a comic of that.
I am looking for art, mostly 3D art, and I have money. You definitely have money. You definitely have money.
I don't have 3D art, unfortunately. But I can help you in any other way.
Now with B12 Premium, you too can have 3D art.
I wish.
B12 Premium. Per diem. Okay. I don't know what to do. They keep throwing these ice dragons at me. B12 Premium. Yeah. I'm full of ideas. Sometimes. You Bello, you need more stuff. They weren't kidding when they said there are no more stores around here, because I'm running out of stuff. Dang.
It sure is boring around here. My boy.
Yeah. Timeless memes.
Oh my god. I should have looked at DA.
Shouldn't or shouldn't have?
I went and looked at what I actually posted. Like, I looked over. And I looked at the discussion. But I looked at the old, like, because I posted Beta Hickory art here.
Beta
I
Hickory art.
and read what I put as the backstory, and her full name is actually written here.
And that's bad how?
Her full name that I had given her back when I was way younger was Hickory Daiquiri Dockle.
I love it.
I do too.
I took Hickory Dickory Dock.
More
and
like
changed it to
Hickory Dickory
Dock.
debacle, but sure, I love it.
Yeah, because originally she was in her entire connotation, like lore and shit, was completely different.
Yeah, of course.
Not sure. Here, I'll read the whole thing. Hickory Dackory Dockle, or Hickory, was always a strange member of the Mousefolk, but loved nonetheless. Fortunately, she happened to be randomly selected as one of many test subjects to help improve the human race. She and the others went through many trials where she was usually the worst performing. However, her loyalty, cleanliness, and intelligence made her stand out. Being able to fit into tiny spaces is always a plus. And the head of the project, Dr. Everins, took a shine to her, showing her friendly gestures only to have her torn apart and put back together again in horrible ways to improve her abilities, and more importantly, control her. He went as far as removing her eyes and hauling out most of her body, only keeping organic material enough so she could barely live. Later escaping, she now has to resort to stealing to survive, helped by the aid of her new mouse friends that decided to take up residence in her hollow body. Since she doesn't need to digest food or anything, she eats just feeds them, so it's a win-win relationship.
I kind of dig it though.
Yeah, that's the whole hollowed out body idea, and like mice living inside of her is what gave rise to the amalgamation kind of deal that I have going on nowadays.
Yep.
Yeah, amalgamation.
I run out of heal
Originally,
staves.
she was hollow. Then I later realized, I don't really know how that would work properly. About lots of just, oh, it's magic. Ooh, raise my hands. Don't question it. It's totally magic. But also, even still, like the size of a mouse compared to the size of her eye, it's like there's no way that many fit. Like they would have trouble fitting in and such. She doesn't have that much space
in high school.
Like I did consider just like, oh, a weird magic potion. Then I decided no, there isn't enough magic in most things that would allow for that to be real. But yeah, that's the whole old lore.
Time to either keep it or redo it.
Oh yeah, it's already been redone.
I don't really think I have any lore. I just kind of came up with the character because I like bats.
And blue.
I feel like anyone, like people need lore. I feel like lots of people go, oh man, I don't decide my lore yet. It's like, yeah? And?
Yeah.
Who needs
Why are we
I'm
here?
just artistic.
Oh, they're on the side. I still
I see the world from a different point of view when I'm upside down.
I thought you said autistic. I'm not joking. Oh, hey, Zane. Nice of you to drop by all of a sudden.
I'm here now.
Level 5 and stuff. Remember me?
Yeah, but he's a chameleon.
Yeah, because he changes into people.
With 3 strength.
With 3 strength, 3 power. With 3 power comes 3 destruction or something.
3 great powers.
What am I
3 great responsibilities
to do here? Are they? No. That's not how games work.
Are they?
Huh?
Not this guy.
Not in my Christian Minecraft server.
Christian Minecraft, bro.
これは何？なんでこれ？
なんだこれ？なんだこれ？うん。なんだこれ？Attack the dragon! Ah!
Oh! Attacking me? Ooh.
Look at that dragon.
Dragon.
But I always got you too. We're just stalemate.
Hickory is so foppish. Isn't it funny?
What the fuck does foppish mean?
Look it up. Because you will retain the info better if you do. Great word, yeah. There's some words I know. Yep.
I was just gently threatened by my sister.
That's a first.
Yeah?
Usually she's not so gentle when threatening you.
Well, she she bought me a lemonade, and I've been drinking on it ever since I got home, right? And it was a frozen beverage, but I got home an hour after she had purchased it. So it was already somewhat melted, and I've been drinking on it ever since, right? It's not big, but I've been in here for the majority of the time.
Right.
She just came in and she's like, if I see that lemonade on that counter when I wake up in the morning, I'm gonna punch you in your throat.
Punch. See, chat, I'm not the only one. They even at home.
I was like, so what time you getting up in the morning?
Oh my god. You meaning to
And she's
tell
like,
me?
Don't worry about it.
You meaning to tell me you wouldn't? Nice crit. You would rather just be like, I'll just move, not do the right thing instead of just doing the right thing. You have to start crafting stuff within the mines in order to make stuff
like
situated.
2 seconds. There's a dog barking. Hang on. I'm gonna spare y'all. Don't move.
This is not Undertale, but sure. Alright. Hello, chat. Welcome back to Fire Emblem Hour, where I'm fighting ice dragons all over the place because this is my life now. Don't think this is gonna be very easy, all things considered. Because no one can take the damage very easily, but you know what? We try. We try our best, even though it's sometimes not good enough.
Yeah, but it's the best you can do.
I didn't know the Master Sword had 50 critical.
It's the Master Sword!
I don't remember Link having critical strikes, but alright.
Yeah, he does.
I said I don't remember, Hickory. I didn't say he didn't.
Well, I don't. Did you play did you play Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom?
I have not.
Okay, then you wouldn't. That's the only game that has what is essentially critical hits.
Oh.
Certain enemies, when you are near them, the Master Sword will begin to glow. And when you hit them with it, it will do extra damage. It will basically go from, because it normally does 20 or 30 damage, somewhere around there.
Sure.
But whenever it's activated, it instead jumps up to 60.
You want to watch Zane die right quick? Transforming into Polo. Lol.
I'm a lady now.
That's a song, I think. You know,
I'm a woman, I'm a lady now.
Yeah, you know it. Yeah, you know it. Yeah. Okay. 1v3 or something. I don't know. I don't know what she says. This is not creative. This is scary. In fact, I'm probably not even supposed to go in here right now, even though they spawn us in here. Item. Use. Hi. Anything good to watch on the Hero CRT? The Hero CRT.
Oh, my boy!
Oh, yes, you. Yeah, that's right. Hero CRT. Good point.
Certification, yeah.
It's called the Hero Crest. They just decided to say CRT.
The Hero CRT.
The Hero
that
Kurt.
One theme CRT that Disney or whoever the fuck released.
Oh, the pink one?
No, it was a special secret one that you can only get if you entered in the secret passcode at that one dark alleyway outside their building.
It's the one that Anna gives you once you enter her secret shop, yeah. Yeah. Dragon.
Fire. So he's a fire dragon?
Yeah.
I thought he was a divine dragon.
No, not Bantu.
We know that's Goto.
Bantu is a servant, yeah.
Yeah, Goto and Zane are divine dragons.
And
Imagine if Zane hadn't thrown away his fucking stone, you could have a divine dragon.
I mean, Tiki was a divine dragon in the last game, last book. Ready to watch Martha die?
Not here anymore.
Yeah. Game too easy. Clearly. Devil Sword. Should just do Devil Sword.
Do it.
No. I did it last time and died.
Funny.
It's not. It was funny once.
What's his luck at?
Hello, Goto.
Oh, it's me, Goto. Oh, you must stand in front of this wall. Only then will the mirage fade and the door open.
Why does that feel like a trap?
Because I am actually a mirage.
Alright. Yes, that's how doors work. I'm a dragon. Anything works the way that I want it to.
That's how doors work, Mars.
How adorable.
Goto, are you sure? Yes, Mars. Trust me. Like, it distorts as he, like, deforms into some hideous monster.
Right?
Oh, no.
What?
They can just hit you through. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
they hit from 2 spaces, yeah. This is not a good spot to be in.
Yeah, it's like, oh, phew, there's a wall there. Going, they can't reach us. And it's like, just kidding.
Trajectories
Kills
over the
you.
wall. Bye.
You bro! Done
Yeah.
it! Fuck.
Heck no, that's 51 that's 51 hit. That's above 40.
That's a 50-50 bait. That's a coin flip. That is a that's
Yes.
a technically correct coin flip.
Bye. Oh, nice dodge. It's hilarious. I was gonna say, why not go for Marth
Bye,
first?
Marth.
But then I realized. Nice dodge.
My boy!
Sounding like
Yeah,
fireworks.
isn't that a cool noise?
Yeah.
Why do they just have thieves and that's it?
Steal stuff and open doors and stuff. Excuse me, pardon me.
That's all they have. They have ice dragons and then a bunch of thieves for
Ice
no
dragons and the band of thieves. Okay.
Are they all carrying shit or something?
I don't see anything, but usually, I'll check them all. But for most of them, I didn't see anything. So restart chapter. This is a weird chapter. Maybe I shouldn't go that way. Maybe I should just go west or something.
Get your mans. Or look at your mans. Or not.
It's the same people that I had before.
No, I mean look at the thieves.
Oh, I can still look. He has warp. Guiding ring.
Nothing. 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 Nothing.
So far just 2
Nothing.
items that I could get.
What's a guiding ring for?
Promotes magic users.
Ooh, so you probably want that, huh?
Of course. So I need to figure out
Of
where these guys are
course.
going.
They're all leaving, aren't they?
2 items and a bunch of combat thieves with devil swords, huh? Yeah, and yes. So I have to like figure out how to get to them.
That guy's trying to leave immediately, and then everyone else is funneling down the middle.
Yes.
Drog. I'll get you. Wait, no, that wasn't his thing.
That was it.
Assessment. Enemy.
It's too
detected.
far.
Targeting. Pursuing.
Pursuing. Sad part is I won't make it because they have like 7 move and I don't. And we can't fly because why could we? Guess I'll use dance on someone. Dance.
Drog! Get his ass, Drog! My boy!
My boy.
Kill his ass!
What is your attack speed? 2? I don't have
No.
6 though. I only have 5, unfortunately. Oh well.
It's
Make it
fine,
count.
the crit. Huh, huh, huh. Get him, drug.
Why not? Ow. Oh, he doubled. How did he double? Did I miscount? Oh, 3. It's
What?
3. It's 3. Not 4. It's 3. I forgot.
Yeah, we're not half a radiance.
Yeah. Well, a lot of them did 4. All of them did 4 up until like Awakening, and then they did 5. Yeah, it's 3. Never mind. I forgot.
So they went from 3, nice and easy, to 4 is like, a little harder to get. And then they're like, you know what? Fuck you.
5. Yeah, because it's easy to double
you
people.
Must be the fastest motherfucker.
Yeah, actually. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah. How do I need to know where to
No
intercept.
Amelia, but it is good. But it is a good drug.
Yeah, it's a good drug.
Drug making his predecessor's or his, I guess his aunt, his not predecessor's ancestor, his descendants proud.
There you go. Descendants into madness. Alright.
I guess it's proud that his descendants have made him proud since he's the one doing it first.
Correct.
You should probably just wait at the doorstep, let them all come to you, and just slowly chip away at them. If you really think about it.
Welcome back, Amelia. The old armor double. It's been a while. Yeah. I love it. I love fast armors. People don't like armors because they don't move very far, but they get slept on so easily. Nice and toasty.
Because if you wait here at the door, not only will the dragons on the side not be able to fuck with you, but they, you will have the advantage because you have a hold on that small corridor. And any of the thieves that want to come out, they will have to deal with you as well.
Of course.
So, blocking the door, baby.
Tis true. Pickle-wee.
Sorry about that. Someone came home and the dog went wild.
Where Marth is standing is probably the furthest up you can be without getting attacked from the sides.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. If I go here, yeah, this spot here, they can't attack me.
Yeah, that
Or
one.
these spots here. Yeah.
Aren't those like walls?
Yes.
No. Well,
These-
yes, but
These
no.
are. But they attack from 2 spaces.
So yes,
They look
but
like
also
worms.
No.
They look like that.
They're like hydra. They're like
from-
fucking. They're like sea leviathans basically.
Leviathans. Yes.
They kind of look like just an arm, like with a sock over its hand.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Coming
say
from the
more so
ground?
like one of those old like toy plastic ships that people would like little kids would play with, they're, like holding it up,
Yeah.
like making it fly around.
Oh. Whoops. Well then. This will do
You
nothing.
fool! It's that one scene from Maleficent.
As no one does anything.
It didn't do anything.
It didn't do anything. Yeah, because high res.
What? Oh yeah, the stadium announcement.
Yeah.
You know, a long time ago, in
It
order to be a
didn't
Disney
do anything.
villain,
Mhm.
you had to say fool.
Why?
For ignorant fools!
Crazy children.
Go with a curse and serve me well.
Yep,
There,
You
how's
guys
that?
know too.
that was perfect.
Thank you.
Dragons. Leave me be.
Dragon.
Just kill him, Access. It's already a chokehold if you just like if you don't actually
Chokehold.
choke the whole. Yeah, you have to actually hold a line like this.
Yeah, of course.
Or they just get you.
Yeah. Slash.
Wow! He got and the little dash at the end. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go, Navarro.
Naruto's so cool.
That's an angry dragon.
Is it though?
Why is it attacking you otherwise? You're messing with its horde.
Because we were going into their home unannounced. We don't have a warrant.
Yeah. That's why he's angry.
Yeah.
We're the government. That's like actually
We're collecting
true.
taxes.
You are the government.
We're the government.
Gumma.
Do we have to use our government names?
On Discord, maybe soon.
If your government name is Ogma, then yeah.
Ogma.
You have to write Eister on your paper.
What's up, Fire Emblem? You'll see I have a warrant.
Yeah, genuinely, because you can open chests and doors and stuff with it, right?
Yeah. Well, not doors, but chests. Mina, take
Yeah. See? What's up, Fire Emblem?
Right.
Shit, guys.
The dreaded
like this
Fire Emblem.
Dragon goes under the wall real quick. Guys, they have a warrant. Fuck, what do we do?
We can't do anything to the Fire Emblem. What are we supposed to do?
Don't worry, guys. I have an idea. You're going to shoot through the wall, and we'll just play it off as traps. Ancient traps we could disable in this place.
Ancient traps. Yes.
I can hear you, you know. No, you can't.
No, you can't. No Marths allowed.
No.
No.
Putting a fire dragon there is really scary, right?
No.
Yeah, they're weak to ice dragons.
They can't reach me.
So let the thieves walk up. I see.
Yeah. I have a little bit of wits about me. Just a smidgen. I'll see what I can do.
Just a smidgen.
Just a smidgen.
That's like my favorite go-to saying. Just a smidge.
I love saying
tidbit.
smidgen, yeah. Tidbit in it.
There's a tidbit in it. Professor.
You know, Professor, this also reminds me of a puzzle.
Wingardium
Professor, I got a
Leviosa.
bit of wits about me.
God. I'm a
No,
gentleman in
that is-
training. Or something.
I'm a gentleman in
The
training.
fact that
Oh,
you
you've never
have
played
wits
Layton?
About yourself. You never
I
played
have. But dang.
Yeah, he's like
He's
a
a
little
gentleman in
kid.
training.
It's been
Lucas.
so long. It's been so long.
You should play
Oh, they
Layton
will
stuff.
attack if they can't. Oh no.
Yeah. Ever get burned by a dragon before? Ever dance with the devil sword?
He's Ice Clan. He's super weak.
Well, it says that, but they're not weak to fire. They're just part of the Ice Clan. They're just
I know. I
there.
was joking.
Yeah.
I need to see if I can get a smidgen of tea first.
Smidgen of tea.
No, that's not it. Hold on. No, this reminds me of a puzzle. One moment. I'm going to see if I can get a smidgen of tea first.
The tea is the puzzle. Guar, harg, 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 harg.
Drinking noises. You know, this tea has a rich aromatic flavor.
Oh.
It reminds me of a puzzle. Throws a fucking paper at his face. There you go.
Throws
It's
the
just like
mug.
It's like it's like a kid's crossword on the back of a menu.
It's Junior Jumble. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Junior Jumbo.
What the heck?
There you go, Luke.
What a world we live in.
Let's see if you can solve this one. Even I had trouble with this.
Solves it immediately.
Very good, Luke. I'm above these, Luke. Fetch the senior jumbo.
Okay. The
Thank you, Jay.
Senior Jumble. Yeah. God.
Leighton redeem.
Leighton redeem. I love my
should put that on my
chat.
stream.
Jeez. That's what 50 streams will do to you, I suppose.
Leighton redeem, like you put a Leighton redeem on your stream, and you just fucking DM me real quick.
Yeah, cause you probably do it better than I do.
Leighton redeem.
Fonty's gonna die.
Say this, like, okay. And then you just pull me on for like 5 seconds to say something and then you immediately leave.
Yeah. It's a good thing the sword is very heavy, otherwise I'd be getting doubled right now.
I know y'all don't, well, maybe y'all don't know anything about the Owl House. But,
I know shit about Owl House, don't worry.
They just announced that there's gonna be a, graphic novel coming out, I think in September.
It's gotta be bloody!
Fuck yeah.
And he's dead.
No!
Yeah.
So we get more Owl House. I'm excited. That's all I wanted in life.
Didn't you
know.
say
Get
Owl
excited!
House got like canceled or something due to like
Yeah.
It got ended early.
looking forward to it?
Yeah,
Why
they had a whole 3rd season written and everything, but Disney's just like, nah, you get 3 more episodes.
Got gutted.
So they gave
So
us,
they had to compress
what was it? It was like 3 45-minute episodes.
Yeah, they're like, you're like, fine, if you're gonna give us only 3 more episodes, fuck you, there were 3 really long ones.
Long
Yep.
boys.
And
But
they had to
can't make
cram
them
about
too
3
long.
seasons into it.
Yeah, they had to, a lot of shit was left out and stuff, it was not good.
Fair enough.
It was a little upsetting because, I mean,
It was very upsetting.
they had so much story left to tell, and Disney's just like, nah, you can
What
sum
was
it
their
up, wrap
fucking
it up.
excuse?
I hated them.
I don't know what
I think the
was.
reason that they had cut it was because it wasn't getting good ratings and on international.
But truncated to a shortened 3rd season, probably because Disney executives felt the show did not fit their brand.
Yep.
It's about a girl
Specifically
going
saying
and
its
learning magic.
serialized nature and audience demographics skewing older than the target 7 to 11 range.
Why do we have to entertain just children?
I don't know.
All right, for lack of a better term that I cannot say here, it is a very popular meme. Bump them kids. All right.
I see.
No.
They are also upset by the fact that basically because the show was, all the episodes were like plot driven, you know, like it actually had a good, compelling story, compared to like literally any like, what, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse or where the fuck episode. Like there is, you don't need to have watched like a previous one to understand it. It's just, hey, here's the thing, here's the gimmick today.
Yeah, I mean, they were upset
character
because it was
stuff.
episodic.
Yeah, they didn't like that.
Or not
Like,
episodic.
yeah,
Not
I can't
episodic.
say, yeah, it wasn't. And yet they've allowed like plenty of other shows that are story based to continue and shit. Like, fuck you, Disney. Like,
I know,
genuinely.
and that really grinded my gears because like you cannot sit there and pick and choose what you want and what you don't want when something is running that well. Like that had a dedicated fan base and everyone was watching it, but you cut it because you didn't see potential. Nah, give me your next lie. That broke my heart. And Dana Terrence, the creator of the show, has 100% said that she hates Disney and she wants nothing to do with them anymore because they legit cut her story.
Yeah.
So any chance that the Owl House or anything that Dana Terrence does, I fully
Despite high
support.
ratings and a passionate fan base, Disney executives believe the show's demographic was too old.
Lol.
Okay, and
It did not fit
Disney's
the brand
not just for children.
as well as other shows. The serialized format was not something they liked, and also apparently pandemic constraints, budgetary constraints due to COVID-19. Even though they're Disney and they're fucking rich and it doesn't matter.
I know. Disney Plus now, I think for base package costs like $18 a month. Might as well just pay for cable at this point, you know?
I mean, don't people still pay for cable?
Oh yeah, we do. I'm thinking about just cutting every streaming service because everybody's like, oh, I'm sorry, we're going up $1. Oh, we're going up by $5. No, you are not going up by anything, all right? You are affordable. There is no reason for you to have to up your price that much. Legitimately no reason. Y'all are making so much money, y'all just want more.
Says
And
Bob
then
with
they're
the
trying
Plex
to data
server.
harvest? Nah. What'd you say?
Says Bob with the Plex server.
Streaming services suck. This is why I made my Plex server. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Taking away some anime. Yeah. Now I own.
They
my
are
anime.
like they're taking away stuff and upping the price. Like what?
Yeah. Weird, isn't it?
I'm buying physical media as much as I can. Like I stopped there for a little bit because streaming was so prevalent. But no, if y'all are gonna start taking my stuff away, because okay, one of my favorite things to tell. The reason I will never stop buying physical media. Did y'all ever see the Disney short Runaway Brain? I'll take that as a no. So, what that was, Blu-ray drives are a rare find. Really? How are they rare?
Because computers don't come with them anymore.
Well, my Xbox has one, so.
Xbox what? One?
I think so, yeah.
You have one?
Yes,
Alright.
I use it. I don't have a smart TV. I use my Xbox as my smart TV.
I have a smart TV now, but it's not connected to
I
Wi-Fi.
I do have a projector that I use more. It's a smart projector, so there's that. But
smarter than me
it's currently at
projector?
Dread's house.
Why is it
You know
extra?
what's
I don't
funny
have
about the whole-
I don't have a shelf for it yet in mine.
What's up?
What's funny about the age demographic thing that they were Disney was one of Disney's reasons. I told Access about this, but I watched an animation that someone was making. It's a work in progress, but it's about the like old villains of Disney like movies and cartoons, like the old shit. Confronting the current CEO about his bad decisions and about how, and one of the lines is explicitly about how, remember when family friendly didn't mean it had to be when like kids and adults could enjoy it? Remember when that was a thing? Yeah. It seems like we've lost sight of that, like a lot. Louis Less is a kid. It has to be a kid film.
One of the things that really burns me. I always talk about Frozen. I will never stop talking about Frozen. What we could have had was so much more invigorating and engaging, and it was nice. They took that away from us because, the kids are getting bored. Okay, and?
Bored?
Y'all made Atlantis, and I loved Atlantis. And y'all took all that away from us too. Like, the kids aren't being engaged. They're too young. Make something for them, but don't cut your story short of what it can be. Keep making that one story and then just make them another episode of Mickey. Just do whatever you gotta do.
Yeah. There's no way the Mickey Mouse episodes take that much money to make. They're fucking...
They don't.
Goofy ass 3D models. It's not. It shouldn't be that hard. And even then, you have a team of animators!
I know. Like
literally, and you're doing AI shit nowadays. So does he even fucking matter?
Nobody wants what they're cranking out. The stuff that they have right now, nobody wants that because they, huh?
I should DM you that animation I saw.
Yes, please do. I would love that.
It actually is like really good. It's like better than most of the shit Disney's actually made recently.
Well, what they've done is they're reverting back to the Renaissance period where things were good and things were actually, made well. And they're like, let's remake this. Let's ignite the nostalgia in all the parents and bring this to the new age. You don't have to do that. There's nothing wrong with what we had. You just want to make more money on the same thing without actually having to put in a lot of effort. They made a really nice look. It looks nice, sure. But you didn't have to do that. This is not something that needs to be made. And they're making the live action Moana. They're probably making Moana 3 at this point. Like, Moana 2, it was supposed to be a Disney Plus series. It wasn't supposed to be a sequel. And they just kind of crammed stuff together for it, and they're, like, teasing the fact of Moana 3. Like, I liked Moana. It was nice. All right? I liked Tangled.
Yes, I actually agree with that opinion, Bob. I don't think that we needed a live-action Lilo and Stitch. And the change I've complained about this before. This isn't like oh, I didn't like this. It's like, yeah, I can see people liking the movie, but I feel this is a genuine, like, this is a problem. It isn't I don't like this thing. The fact that they change, that every time they remake these old movies, they're also changing certain details to, like, shoot me, I don't care, be productive, to be progressive.
Jeez, like, you're gonna die.
There was really
the end of Lilo and Stitch being changed to, like, oh, they instead of staying together as a family, because that's the entire point of the movie.
Yeah.
They are instead like, oh, well, instead she's gonna go to, like, childcare or some shit, and her sister is gonna go off on her own and go to college, you know. Like, why?
The
lesson, the purpose of the film.
Wow.
The reason everyone liked those so much more, the 2D animated things, was because it hit home for a lot of people. People could relate to it. People took the message from those. When you're trying to rehash that shit nowadays, it's not going to come out looking, or it's not going to come out with the same level of love and compassion. It's going to be, it's just going to be churned out slop. It's going to be the same stuff over again, but you're trying to freshen up for a new audience, when we can just show them the old stuff and let them enjoy it, you know?
Yeah, like, I am fairly young, and yeah, I get a huge kick out of old stuff still. Tons of, like, old games are popular, like, old stuff is still popular with newer people and audiences, because you don't have to make something hip and cool with the new generation for people to enjoy it. Like, why do you think people are so obsessed with the past and history? Because they think it's interesting to learn about how people did it before we did, or stuff like that. You don't have to change something that is good. That's, like, you know, this movie sold well, it was good, it was great, people loved it. You don't have, like, making it look pretty is fine, but then changing things just because you wanted to like fit in with, like, new, like current beliefs and shit, it's not, then no. Why? It defeats the purpose. Everywhere people don't like this. Like, why would you make it like this? Like, it's not just, oh, I didn't like that movie. We liked this movie. We know for a fact we do.
Yeah.
You are changing the movie into something we don't like, intentionally, because you think we don't like the old stuff.
My wheel reinventing startup.
What?
Nope.
Is it square? Can I interest you in a 12-sided polygonal wheel?
But yeah, I mean, like, it just upsets me, because then they have, like, a whole stockpile of stuff that they have scrapped due to low ratings. But I feel like it could have been so much more had they been able to actually execute that. You know, because, like, I feel like Disney could make money off of showing and recreating certain things that they scrapped, such as the better story plots from the movies and stuff. Now, am I saying make a full-length feature? No. But did you ever hear about Emperor's New Groove, what it was before?
No.
What it was before it was the Emperor's New Groove, don't get me wrong, I love the Emperor's New Groove, but it was called Kingdom in the Sun, or Kingdom of the Sun, and it was supposed to be more of a serious take on, like, the Prince and the Pauper type thing, and they had almost everything voice acted, they had animated parts, they had an entire soundtrack for it, and they scrapped it last minute because they were like, this isn't going to do well. And it was already so far into production. So when they were
Yeah,
working on the Emperor's New Groove. Yeah, and the Emperor's New Groove was kind of like a spur of the moment, like, oh, let's change this, let's do this. They wasted so much potential. And like Yzma had her own song. It just looks so good. Oh, don't get me wrong, I know the Emperor's New Groove is a banger. I love it. But it just perplexes me.
Yeah, Yzma felt so like underused. She felt very there. Like her entire usage, she's just the catalyst, and then that's it. She picks up oh, you're now a llama. Now you have to. Now the heroes have to solve their problem thing. That's all she's there for, and then she fucking doesn't do shit the entire time. The Crump, the minion boy, does does like 10 times more shit than her. He has way more action and personality. He actually has value. Even the guards she transforms have more value than her. It's depressing.
I've turned into a cow. Can I go home? Your excuse.
Yeah, she does fun. All she has is like a few like funny comedic lines, and that's it. She's so undervalued.
Cut the beard.
Almost every single Disney film of that age, the villain had so much more value and character. They almost always get their evil, like I'm evil song. Like Ursula has the Poor Unfortunate Souls, and Dr. Facilier has
there's friends on the other side. Yeah.
Yeah. Like
everyone. And Scar.
Scar, my
I love his so much.
I forget. Some characters don't get the villain song. I'm not sure if Maleficent had one.
I know Hook. Captain Hook didn't.
Yeah, but there are characters where you don't need one either, because they have so much personality that it's not needed anyway.
What's his face? Oh God, what is his name? Frodo. Not Frodo. Yes.
No, Frodo.
The Judge Frodo.
Yeah. Frollo. Judge Frollo. Or
Frollo, thank you. Frodo, oh my God. But yeah, he had Hellfire, and that was like powerful and freaky. It's meant to be.
Yeah, most of the villains have like their big moments. A lot of times it's shown through like their song and their I'm Evil song, and sometimes they don't need that. Like Maleficent never had that, but she was a very powerful, influential villain.
Mm-hmm.
Which was
Maleficent.
Like,
the evil queen. Like, okay, the evil queen, she was bare bones, just bad. Like, oh, I'm jealous, kill this woman. But she scared the tar out of me because of the way she looked, the way she presented herself. She was a very intimidating woman. Granted, she dabbled in dark magic and whatnot, but she was a freaky woman. Freaky bitch.
Yeah, she had, like, it's either the character the villain has lots of presence, or they have impactful presence. Or they have, like, short, very impactful presence. The Evil Queen didn't have a lot of moments showing up, and they were just, and a lot of them were just like, oh, I'm evil, I'm being this is my I'm jealous mode.
But it's the threat, it's the lingering threat that keeps you.
Yeah. She has this, like, look, this feel of I mean business. If you anger me, you are good as dead.
Mm-hmm.
She
Maleficent as well.
Aura. Yeah, Maleficent as well. Like, they both had similar, like, don't mess with me vibes. They mean business. And, like, villains nowadays, it's like, it's so lackluster.
Cruella de Vil, she had a song written about her. She was so bad.
Yeah, that's another good example. Like, sometimes you don't need to be the villain doesn't have to be one to sing the song.
You're so bad, the character's writing songs about you. I love 101 Dalmatians.
You spelled it wrong, Ricky.
What we spelling wrong?
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
And technically, you'd be saying konbanwa.
Konbanwa? What does that mean? Tell me.
Access. Ricky's being sneaky.
That's not new. What do you want me to do?
When I catch you, Ricky. Ricky, when I catch you.
When I catch you, we're gonna throw them hands. Yeah, it's just saddening. Like how
Disney has so much potential, and they're squandering it because they want money.
Even these newer films that they're making that are like lackluster, they still they have the pieces that could work for like a more compelling story, but they just don't. They're just not doing it. They're not like orchestrating it properly.
No, but Bob Iger just stepped down as CEO, and there's a new guy there, and he says that he's going to try and bring 2D animation back because he loves the magic that it held, because Walt Disney actually, I believe if he didn't invent it, he helped push the idea further for like the multi-layer,
Damn.
Oh, what's it called?
Those fees mean business.
I forget exactly what it was called, but it's like a multi-layer thing where it takes one layer of a painting, and when you're zooming in on it, it makes it get closer without, making everything bigger. I don't know how to explain it. I'll have to send you a link. But it's really cool.
Yeah. It's just so sad.
They could literally take anything right now and like make a story. Hoppers, I think, is their next movie.
That looked interesting, like to a tiny degree, but I feel like it's just going to be like another Wish situation where I don't really
Wish
feel
broke
any
my
sort of.
heart.
Yeah, I
forgot it was even a thing.
I thought it was interesting, like concepts and stuff, and I like how it's like, oh, these people are actually the characters from all our old stuffs, our old stories. I thought that was interesting, but it doesn't matter in the end because they didn't do it well. They didn't execute.
Well, what it could have been is we could have had like an actual Disney villain. Granted, this guy, the story was unclear, making his motives very unclear and very not okay. Like, it just kind of sucked. Because I gave myself 45 minutes into that movie, and I'm like, I'm cutting it, because this is just not, I'm not enjoying. And then I started looking at what it could have been. Because...
Yeah.
They had the Star Boy, they had a whole romance thing going on between him and the main character. Like, why can't we have that?
Like, Nor's right. They tried to basically pull this guy is actually good, so let's try and make him super crazy and insane right at the end. Like, they didn't even explain what his lore is. Like, he seems like a good guy, and there's like they show like paintings or like stuff that nods to, hey, I actually have a dark past that might explain why I'm.
And then they go on to tell us nothing.
Yeah, they don't tell it. Like, there's literally a scene of like a painting of his or something that's like, I don't know, like a village he lived at or something. Who knows? Or it's like a tapestry of it like getting all ruined or some shit. But then they don't and he like gets upset when she sees it or something. They don't go into further detail. He has nothing.
So he had like a baseless motive. The main character was trying a little too hard to be relatable. Like, honey, you don't have to be that freaking like awkward mode to actually, be cute awkward. Like, I love the way she looked though. I mean, like, like Nor said, you know, the concept art was gorgeous. And they would have had a star boy to go with that instead of the marketable little plushy star that they were pushing.
Yeah, but they need their marketable creature. They need their tiny little goober to.
And then the
mark it
songs
off
made
and be like,
no
hey, buy our thing.
sense. The songs made no sense. Like there was like double entendre. There was, you know, he said, "I let you live here for free. I don't even pay rent." Like, okay, you just said that. Her final design was so weird. Like, and I know what they were trying to do. They were attempting to make it look like it was a storybook page come to life, but when you're doing that with 3D, it's not going to translate as well as it could have. Like, okay, oh, what's his name? Puss in Boots. That's it. Puss in Boots: The Last Wish did it well because of the way that the style was. It actually looked like Landlord. It actually looked like you know, a storybook coming to life because it looked like it was brush stroked on. It just looked so good. They could not translate that well in what they were trying to do because they wanted to make it look like it was an old painting plus a storybook type thing come to life. And it just kind of looked flat. It didn't look good. It just... go on.
As a good example, has anyone here seen Over the Garden Wall?
Of course.
The Beast is a very good villain that I'm a huge fan of.
I like it when they talk about a villain, but they don't have to show him in order for you to fear him.
Yes.
And then when they do show him, some people say it kind of loses some of its scariness, but I'm kind of like, nah, if you show me like a shadow, it's going to add to it.
Yeah, that's not my point. My point is, Disney a lot of times nowadays is trying to basically pull the a lot of times they will pull not just the like this is a good guy, so we're gonna actually turn it reverse and like make him crazy so you hate him at the end feel. They will take a bad guy and make it be like, oh, he actually I have good intentions though. I'm actually a really nice person. I'm good. It's like, oh, you know, where they try and make you sympathize in a bad way. Like there are plenty of villains where they can actually be like construed or like misled and stuff like that. But like Amity or whatever was a bad guy in like the early stages of Owl House, but eventually she realizes she is like she's like changes herself, right? Mm-hmm. And she does have like reasons for like being as cruel as she is because like her upbringing and like the people she lives with and all that. But it's written in a way where like she genuinely is being like a bad person, and she doesn't just like have this nice like, oh, I'm actually good, guys. She genuinely thinks what she's doing is fine, or like this is how she should act, even though she doesn't want to. That stuff. She's written well.
Yeah.
There are two, but even then, that's kind of hard to do. So props to Diana. Doing a villain character where they are like evil, but it's like they actually have good intentions is hard. But lots of times Disney particularly has been trying to do it more often. Yeah, you get to watch her like lose it all, but Disney's doing too many characters where it's like I'm either good, but then I'm turned into actually hyper evil, so you hate me anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Or they're trying to do I'm evil, but actually I'm good. Haha, love me now. And it's
the twist villain
The reason why I brought up the Garden Wall is because the beast from the Garden Wall isn't just, oh, he's very rarely shown or anything, and he's like mostly just like name dropped all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Built up super well. He is not, I'm actually good or anything. He is straight up just, he is evil. He is a bad person. His entire spoilers for
He's malicious for the fun of it.
Yeah, his entire, not necessarily, his entire thing, spoilers, is that he only acts the way he does is because he wants to control everyone. He makes himself seem terrifying so that people will do everything to stay in line for fear of what he'll do to them. They believe he's all powerful. And he, literally, his entire motivation is he wants to live forever. Because that lantern, the entire thing that this, like, scary stuff is built around, is his soul. He needs to feed it with the wood from, like, the child wood, to keep himself alive, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, like, that's not, like, some secret good intention. That's just, he straight up lies to two different people and says, that's, like, this person's soul in there. If you don't feed it, if you don't feed the lantern, they will die forever. He does that to the woodsman, he does it to, I forget his name, the big brother.
I know who you're talking about.
Tries to trick both of them.
Wirt?
I think so, yeah,
I think it's Wirt. I think he was older.
Yeah, something along those lines. But yeah, he straight up tries to trick them. He is not good in any sort of way. He is just greedy.
He's a trickster.
Cruel. He's evil. He is evil in every sense. That is a good villain. Villains don't need to have secret intentions or they don't need to have secret, like, depth to them. Or they do have to have depth to them, but they don't need to have some secret good side or they are actually not evil the whole time kind of deal. That isn't necessary. Everyone, you may think it is, but it's absolutely unnecessary to have that kind of deal. Depth doesn't have to mean I have good intentions secretly. It just means have maybe what you thought I was about wasn't what I was about. Like,
or maybe your understanding of good is totally different.
Yeah, and, like, he is portrayed as he's just evil because he is. But then you learn in the beginning that he's all-powerful. His depth doesn't come from, I'm actually secretly good. It comes from realizing he's actually completely powerless, essentially. He has, like, nothing. He can't actually, like, control... he can do some things, but his power is much more limited than he has you to believe. He's all about smoke and mirrors.
He's good at having threats in order to get what he wants to survive, I guess.
Yeah, he doesn't have the power to bring to back it. He misleads people, and his threats aren't, I'm going to kill you. It's like, you could disagree with me. That's perfectly fine. I'm not going to stop you, but if you do, that person you know might not wake up the next day or some, like, those kinds of idle, like, very cool, calm threats. That you don't
vague.
Vague. That make you, it's like taking advantage of your mind. Not like it's like our imaginations are very powerful. It's one thing to show someone a knife and be like, I'm going to hurt you. It's another thing, it's like, I have a knife in my pocket. It's like, you don't, like, that's much more powerful, because it's like, oh yeah, on one hand, you might believe them, but on the other hand, oh, well, what, they don't believe them? What, they don't actually have a knife in there? And you're like, no, you don't. But here's the thing, your mind will fight over the idea of they could be telling the truth, or they could be lying. You will fight over it, which will wear you down more than simply showing it. It's much more powerful in very special ways, which is why I love this bad guy so much. It's concealed in a way that it actually has a lot of power. Like, it's too scary.
And I see what you're talking about with Big Hero 6.
Yeah.
Okay, I know I talk about people not following source material very closely, but I love Baymax. I'm sorry. He stole my heart, so I really do like Big Hero 6. It's a guilty pleasure of mine. The twist villain was weird. I guess I could see where he's coming from, and I guess he was doing it for his own devices and stuff. But I read the comic after I found out it was a comic, and yeah, vastly different. Baymax isn't really a soft, cuddly robot.
Alright. To finish my point, I went on a really long rant.
Sorry.
The reason why I love the Beast so much is because his secret depth is I am terrified. He acts high and mighty. He talks big. He portrays himself as terrifying. But in reality, he's just as scared as anyone because he's scared of dying. The idea of perishing or expiring fills him with terror. So he constantly tricks people to protect himself and to make them sustain him.
It's kind of putting like you'll do anything to survive type thing.
Yeah, exactly. What makes a villain great isn't just I'm evil or isn't being good, because the reason why people do that secret I'm good twist is because it makes them feel more like in depth and more importantly more human, because it's like we're not just all evil is the idea, but that's like very fantastical idea. There are some genuinely horrible people. So he is genuinely evil, but he is also fucking terrified and he's trying to keep himself sustained at all costs. That kind of deal.
Yeah.
That's what if anything, he is very human with that, humane with that kind of ideology and such.
To not name drop for the Owl House, just so people who haven't seen it don't get spoiled, the villain in that, he's technically kind of doing the same thing. I mean, granted, he has a lot more... They kind of go hand in hand, if you ask me, him and the Beast, because, like, I feel...
They do similar things.
Yeah, they feel...
differences.
Where one has... Well, they both kind of rule by fear. They don't really have any true power behind them.
Yeah, that's their
similarity. And they're both just trying to survive so they can, rule something.
I both agree and also disagree.
Mm-hmm.
I agree on his name is he is fearful. I agree on that, but I will say difference. The Beast is purely doing it to sustain himself. The bad guy in Owl House, his entire thing is he isn't just I'm trying to live. It's trying to what's his fucking thing? He wants.
He's trying to be like
Jafar. He's trying to be he's trying to be king of the world. He wants people to. He wants to go back to wherever and people be like, oh my god, you hero, you have saved us all.
Mm-hmm.
He is a horrible,
he wants the
twisted murderer
glory
because he thinks he's a glory hound. He's hungry for that power that comes with it.
Mm-hmm.
If I do like he's basically it's witch trial shit. You are all evil. So I'm going to kill all of you because I think you are evil, and then people will revere and respect me compared to my brother.
What he did to his brother was insane.
Yeah, but
I want to know more about that.
I did it. I wish it was probably going to be in it, but then
Mm-hmm. Hopefully we'll get like a spin-off book for that, but that'll come when it comes.
But my point is, compared to the Beast, he is fearful for his life, which is why he uses smoke and mirrors, makes everyone think he's powerful. The other guy he does have power behind himself, but he is also similar tactics, but not so everyone fears him, but so everyone loves him.
And respects him in some way?
Respects him. Not because he wants to sustain himself, but because he wants to lead everyone into the biggest trap of the lifetime and then be revered as a hero, a savior of everyone. they have different motives and different tactics, but they're very similar in their motives and such.
Yeah.
They're very similar in their tactics and their motives, but they are those slight differences that still work for their characters, how they're designed and written. They're both great villains. They're great examples of bad guy doesn't have to be secretly good guy. Because not all people are, like, have this good side. They have, like, soft spots that, like, it's, like, speaking of that same bad guy. Sorry, it says. But he's, like, he shows sympathy towards, his brother / you-know-who, who I also won't mention for anyone who hasn't watched it. Like, he shows some, like, kind of care or sympathy for him, clearly because he keeps, remaking him.
That's terrifying. I don't.
Yeah,
I didn't enjoy that visual.
Yeah, I didn't either. But, like, one person, some people could be like, oh, see, he's actually caring and stuff. It's like, no, this is possession. He's possessive.
Very much so.
A lot of evil people, a humane way of showing good, quote unquote, in them is misconstruing good. Like, it may seem like they are good people and they care, but in reality, the truth is that they're much more awful than they really are. Or they're much more awful than they are showcased. Like, they are good because they do this. No, they aren't good because they do that. They are just made out to be so. Yeah, basically, long story short, bad guy doesn't have to be secretly good. Like Nora said, cartoonishly evil isn't even unrealistic anymore in our world.
It's really not.
Yeah.
Half the stuff we hear nowadays, it's like, are you kidding me? This is real?
Yup.
Like, I don't even think Disney villains would do half this stuff now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of another well-written villain.
Yeah, I should probably put that animation I DM'd you in Sharing is Caring as well for other people.
Yeah.
It's very good. Sorry about that, excess. Long rants.
You know, you can watch the movies with us, sir. Excess?
He's being quiet. I think we might have upset him.
No, I'm not upset. I'm letting you guys podcast.
You know, I wouldn't mind a podcast.
I mean, I have issues with being on a podcast.
You have issues?
Yeah. You know, people always, I told Excess about this, I don't like how people, like, when you're on podcasts, it's like basically the same as news. Like, people on podcasts usually tend to be toxic, and people go into every podcast with that mindset, and just assume, and then they assume you're toxic and will be toxic about you. May not to your face, but they will be like, dude, this person is awful for no reason.
See, my intentions with a podcast would just be to yap into the void.
Yeah.
Because I feel like someone out there would agree with some of the things I have to say, but I'm not going to get toxic with it. I just want people to understand, hey, you're not alone.
Yeah, we want to talk to you too, Excess.
You guys are talking about Disney. I don't watch stuff, so.
Well, we're not talking about it no more. We're just talking about... Yeah. Wait, you've seen the old stuff though, right? A while back?
Slow Bob nod.
He's not too big on the movies, and I get it.
Yeah, I get that too.
Dread isn't either. I'll sit there and yap to him for about 3 hours on something, and he's like, "Yep." And
I'm personally not long-winded about it, but I'm not gonna stop someone from talking about it. That's why, like I said, when people talk, I listen.
I'm very long-winded on it.
I'm long-winded on a lot of
something I'm very passionate about. How can Excess hear with no ears? Blowing up the planet sounds tame. To an extent, yeah.
Yeah. Forcing lots of people to pay tons of crazy taxes or scary laws or some shit. Evil.
It's real.
Jay when lying.
I have the high ground, Anakin. Excess.
Yes.
What is something you are passionate about?
Streaming and playing video games. Like I'm doing right now.
Good passion. Speaking of, hey, did you ask about the whole model swapping thing like I told you to?
Negative.
Model swapping?
I see what you mean.
Do you actually?
Yeah,
does that mean anything will change? Because probably not.
When you constantly talk about how you have to remind people all the time. I see what you mean by that.
Checkmate.
My mom has always told me you have to show them better than you can tell them, because they're not going to listen to what you have to say until they're in the same situation.
Yep. I believed you
now,
before,
by the time this day is over, every people will still forget. So I mean, it's all good. But nah, I just didn't. Also, thank you for the hydrate, GRD. Access sicko mode or mode plan, but I don't. That's a generational gap, Nora. I don't know what you're talking about at all whatsoever.
Me neither, and I'm probably less generational gap.
Yeah. I haven't a clue as to what any of that is.
I think sicko mode.
I have kind of a clue. I kind of have a clue to what sicko mode might be, but I have no idea what the other thing is.
The only reason I know sicko mode is because everybody got upset when SpongeBob wasn't at the. When SpongeBob just introduced sicko mode at the halftime show.
The meme's like 8 years old, and none of us know it. The end.
Yeah, and that's still generational.
Yeah.
Like, that's my generation of joke. I was alive during that time. I was active during that. I was young, I was active. That is still probably generational, because it was
What's a Mobamba?
Around my age, my young time. Back when I was a youngin'. Right there, yeah.
What?
That's my Foxo.
What did I do?
Does anybody remember?
I was about to say, it's like, hey, you could probably dance them out of there. Now I think about it, but you already thought of it before I did.
Does anybody remember llamas with hats?
Well, she's dead. Didn't take long.
Oh.
Carl,
oh, Drog, I summoned the
people.
Why'd you reset?
Because she's gonna die. She's going to die.
Send in the attack, Drog.
No, it's a dragon. Drog's not gonna do anything to the dragon. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. It's fine.
Yeah, he's an armor. Attack, Drog.
You think an armor can withstand a dragon? You misunderstand.
Yes.
Well, you are mistaken. Both of you. The lots of you.
I know a few armors who could withstand a dragon.
I don't know if you do.
Yeah?
Yeah?
His name is Gayatri.
No, I don't think so.
I do think so. Fucking what, 20 in defense
How much res?
and beyond. Is it res?
Yes. Well, it's either or. Dragons don't care.
They just take the lowest, I assume.
That's how they do in the... I don't know how they do... I think so. I don't know. Feels like it anyway.
I will look real quick.
You don't have to, but if you want to, that's up to you.
Exos.
Oh, Path of Radiance? Yes.
There's a movie coming out, or it's already out, I'm not sure, but it's called Scarlet. It looks really pretty. Would you want to go see it?
Probably not. Why?
I don't know anything about it. It looks really pretty, and it's a Japanese movie.
Defense.
Okay. What about it?
I want to go see it, and nobody wants to go see it with me.
Yeah? Is this a Morbius situation?
No.
No.
It's sounding like they use their it's like it sounds like they use their magic stat and attack your defense stat. Or I'm wrong on that, but they definitely attack the defense stat.
Fair enough.
So yes,
That's what the
once
phone
again
does.
I do think
It chooses either
gauge
or.
where you can
I don't
dragon.
know, man. Look. I didn't make the game. Yeah, it's like Psyshot, yeah. That's exactly what it might actually be.
Yeah, it might be that. That's what it sounds like.
This is
Might look at Path of Radiance.
interesting though. Must admit. Trying to figure this out properly. I know what I can do. I just need to be mindful of these three. I can still do the thing I did last time. I just need to not be right there. That's all.
Oh, in Path of Radiance it changed to resistance. Interesting.
Things do change over time. That's why the phone chooses the lower of the two. I'm just gonna call it the phone.
So yeah, in this game is defense. In later games like Path of Radiance, it is resistance instead. Also, it is weird. Like it doesn't say specifically that they use magic. It just says
Fire
it's
breath.
not ever like,
Or breath in
specifically
general.
said.
Yes.
It just says attack slash like magic. Like an AI overview.
Yeah, it's just like power or something. With high res. With high res comes high responsibility. Oh, the homies screw with Marcia? I suppose so. She's a Pegasus Knight, so I guess so.
Oh, I see. Apparently, back in like these games, they use strength here, and they attack defense. This is not Psyshock. But they are using breath weapons, right?
Yes.
Apparently, in later games, they stopped using breath weapons, and now the dragon just straight up hits you, like physically, but it's a magic attack.
Yeah. Wet noodle.
So they went from using a magic-esque attack that uses their strength stats and attacks your defense stat, to using a physical-esque attack that uses their magic stats and attacks your resistance. What the fuck?
Nora, why did you plus 10 a unit 3 times? It's the same unit. I could see if she had like variants, but it's the same unit. And I love building characters. So.
If Game Tree was in this game, yeah, I think you can take on a dragon easily. In his own game? No way.
Fair enough.
But yeah, Drog should be able to handle it, right? What's his defense?
The highest one.
Well, yeah, then he should be fine. He's a general, too.
He is a general. He has 16 defense.
He's 16? Drog. His tits.
Hickory. Don't patronize me.
I'm kidding. I'm not patronizing you. I'm fucking clicking my tongue at the armor Drog, who is not crazy high defense.
Yes,
When
these
we're
days
13
think that they can
chapters
take
in,
on
my
the
boy.
world. They can fall from 8,000 feet and not take any damage whatsoever. Isn't that right, Hickory?
What do you mean?
Exactly.
I just remember death animation for armors and Path of Radiance.
What do you mean for armors and Path of Radiance? I mean, it's for anyone in
When
any...
they like when they just
slump down.
over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wouldn't?
Like everyone else like falls to the ground like ugh, and they just go.
Unless you're on a horse
Like-
as well.
Damn, Drog.
You have like no choice but to slump over.
Yeah, but then at least they like fall forward almost entirely, or just like they like lower a tiny bit.
A horse like
No
tips over.
change. Honestly, I kind of expect that.
In
I know the horse didn't die, so-
in 3DS. In 3DS they do.
Oh yeah. I guess it like they technically aren't like the horse itself isn't getting attacked.
Yeah.
technically.
Well, I've seen those attacks hit Titania's horse a lot. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah. There's like a fucking mini figure that you like push over and just clatters to the ground.
Oh, like Lego brick sound effect? Yeah.
Yeah, like Lego break. Yeah, just like the clacking of plastic. Or they like split into pieces full on Lego style.
Hmm. Yeah.
Get him, Drog. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Maybe I should have grabbed the manual for this game to understand how breaths work. Hurts so bad it hits your defense. Right in the kisser.
So I guess you can.
Pow, right in the kisser.
I guess you can use Drog to just try and handle it. Because he has the highest defense.
Yeah. But... Yeah. Yeah.
How much attack do the ice dragons do?
Like 20.
Oh yeah, 20.
So...
Oh, is that
4.
including their weapon?
Oh. You're right. Let's check that. Yeah.
Strength 10. Oh yeah, yeah. Strength is their base stat, so yeah, it's 20. So he takes 4 damage from each one. How much HP you got? All of it?
29.
So yeah, you can withstand like, what?
Like maybe
Right,
3
yeah.
dragons. Probably about
he can
3
withstand
dragons.
7 dragon breaths.
Ah,
So-
yes. 7th
Quite,
dragon.
like exactly 7, unless they crit. 7th dragon?
7th dragon's my favorite anime. That did a lot of damage, Hickory.
Goddamn.
I'm about to throw my controller because I trusted you. I trusted you. I 110%
Is it
trusted
not?
you.
Hold on. What's his resistance? Because then we can just
I'm
calculate
going
this
to
before he's lost.
throw my head across the wall.
He took 20 damage. Does it just ignore stats?
I think
and
it just
fucking
ignored
blinds you?
stats because they're dragons, bruv. It makes more sense that they
That's-
would do magic,
so
but they are
that's hilarious.
dragons. Yeah,
It's fucking lying to you.
it's not lying. It's power. You see. But you know. The dragon does not concern itself with stats. Much like how the thieves do not concern themselves with their luck stat. But yeah, dragons aren't supposed to be easy to defeat.
Here it is. It's specifically Ice Breath, I think. Negates the defense of all non-dragon units.
That makes sense. Yeah, that's what it does in the phone game. So much for me using barrier. That's unfortunate. Oh. Alright, well, fair enough. 15, 25. That feeling when you're just over it. Where's my dancer? You're right here. Fair enough. Ferris Bueller or something. I don't know.
So yeah, all rep weapons ignore defense.
Just say random stuff, man.
Of non-dragons.
Yeah.
So the only one who actually resists their stuff would be Bantu.
No, Bantu is a fire dragon.
Well, yeah, what I mean is his defense is actually considered because he is a dragon. But
yes.
he still takes the super effective damage anyway because he is a fire dragon.
Yes.
So
no one
he's
can
the one who
withstand
would
the ice
actually
dragons.
take their defense into consideration. But it doesn't fucking matter because he's gonna get super effective damage anyway. And he probably doesn't have a lot of defense.
Yeah, you know, flag on the play, first down and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So chat, do you like me crashing out? As my friends talk about Disney and I die to my death. The dying way. You know, for death.
Hold on. Does this also mention how they change?
Oh shoot. Here, take this. This is you crashing out? Not really. See, I'm pretty tame.
Yeah, the disadvantage is supposed to be they have a weight of 20, so nobody can do follow-up attacks.
Thank you for the scritches. Well, yeah. No, yeah,
cool.
they don't do follow-up. Because 20, yes. Indeed so. Most unfortunate. This fight is most unfortunate indeed. It's so bad that I'm talking in a weird British accent, and that's not good at all.
Yeah.
Imagine welcome to... No, I'm not gonna say that. I don't feel like it. Oh. Hello.
I think it's only this one.
Hickory. Ice breath hurts. That's all we need to know. It's fine.
Yep, it's only this game,
cold?
by the way, that does that.
It's cold. You know, the one
None
thing
of
I
the
don't
other
like.
Fire Emblem games negate defense.
Heat.
That's hilarious to me.
I despise you, B12. And she's dead.
Yeah, it's an incident. Yep. That's my fault.
I'm
not. So sorry.
It's not though.
Yeah, I gave you false information.
Did you though?
Yeah, I told you that Drog would be fine, and you're like, okay. When he was, in fact, was not.
That train stream is gonna be really interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, me fucking telling you to put on a certain amount of break and then we stopped too early, and then I fucking put my head on the counter and...
Or just ATS the whole way through. Yeah, man.
Yeah, yeah. And then I proceed to yell at fucking Keitan or whatever her name is.
My chat is going to love that stream because everyone in my chat loves trains. Isn't that right, chat?
I like
I was
trains.
gonna say everyone in my chat likes when streamers crash out.
Your chat? Really?
Your chat.
Oh, my chat? No. Because I don't really crash out.
Yeah, no, I thought that's what you were gonna say.
No. Because I don't really crash out. I feel like that's unhealthy. For anyone. Even for views, I feel like that's unhealthy.
Oh yeah, God it is.
Speaking of trains. This conversation has gone off the rails. Has it really though? If I thought properly,
Yeah, really?
they were like talking on like track the whole time. I just didn't contribute because I had nothing to add. That's how that works in a conversation. Apparently that train simulator Thomas DLC was popular enough that they decided to make a standalone game. The child in me is very tempted to buy. Children can't buy games, silly, because children can't work jobs. Hickory, you're 19.
Yeah, but I'm
Like-
still unemployed.
We're 100%
They just take
catering
mom's
to
credit
kids
card.
right now. It's like, bro,
What you mean?
nah.
What you mean?
Everything we do. Oh, well, we have to protect the kids, so give us your ID. What was it? But way back, it was like for the,
Oh no.
pardon my language, for the prawn site, you know?
Yes, my favorite
Prawn
shrimp,
hub?
yes. Yep.
Yeah, so they were like, oh, you have to give us your ID in order to continue because we're trying to protect the children. No, you're not. First off, you're data harvesting. Secondly, it shouldn't be up to corporations to cater to children. Their parents should be the ones in charge of making sure they don't get on suspicious sites, making sure they don't sign up for bull crap, you know?
That's too hard, B12. In 2026, that's too hard. What we do instead is get rid of the thing completely.
And they don't need kids.
If a blender cuts a child's finger, guess what? We ban blenders.
Yeah, but guess who was supposed to tell the child not to put their finger in a blender?
The
parents
blender
wasn't
itself.
do their job.
The blender should have been equipped with
Yeah,
something
don't you know
stating...
access? Why didn't the egg have instructions?
Oh yes, I put the egg in the microwave. It exploded. No one told me any instructions.
I just saw it on TikTok. Welcome.
You mean you're on the floor?
I'm on the floor.
Oh, you're actually laying on the floor right now?
No.
No, I see.
I'm on the road again.
My internet
back.
decided to die because I was talking about someone exploding an egg in a microwave.
Yeah.
But that's not gonna stop me. I'm still gonna talk about it.
Yeah,
Let's
tell
yap
people.
together. Oh, look, there you are. YouTube. It's back.
Also, God, we share on Discord.
Internet
What's your rate?
derailed, yeah.
Okarinasai.
Arigato.
What does that mean? Oh, you're literally on the floor. Like your model is.
I was on the floor. I said so.
Yeah, I didn't know what that
Everybody
meant.
do
though.
the dinosaur.
Ah. Back to the floor.
Yeah, tell us the story of the exploding egg access.
Sure. Exploding egg is that someone was like, oh hey,
Eggs exploding.
I went to, what was it? I put an egg in the microwave and then I went away. I was on my phone. It's not my fault that I was distracted. The egg exploded. I'm like, you can't be serious. And then they came back and they were like, oh, hey, guess what? So I put another egg in the microwave and guess what? It exploded again. It's not my fault this time. It's not my fault that it didn't have instructions.
I promise I'm not that dense.
Chat, I talk a lot about, caring about people and being mindful of stuff. That's Darwinism. I'm sorry. I can't do anything about that one.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Darwinism.
Look, you can only
Darwinism.
talk so far before, like, people just go, yeah, Yeah, they'll be fine. It's okay. If they're gonna do it again, and you know they're not gonna listen to anybody, it's fine. Just let them put the phone in the microwave to charge their phone, and they'll be fine. Clearly, just let them do it. They've seen it on TikTok, so it should be fine, right? It's okay. It's fine. So let them do it. Just let them do it. It's fine. It'll be fine.
I think how we even started talking about the exploding egg.
You literally brought it up.
Yeah, I forget why though.
I would like to know as well. Yeah, the
What was
microwave.
the conversation we were on?
Nothing that involved eggs.
No, it was something related, not to the egg, but to the like. It didn't go instructions or whatever the fuck.
4chan really just ended so many people's careers with that one. If people are gonna go so far as
we were taught right.
okay.
I remember it was the whole like kids don't know what the fuck they're doing kind of deal. Like, oh, it didn't.
No, it's the fact that they aren't being monitored.
Yeah, it's
Kids aren't born
like,
knowing what to do.
Their parents are looking at screens. Okay, it's one of two things. One, it's kids having kids, and the kids that had the kids are watching the screens doing whatever. Or B, if they're, you know, a little older, they're working like 7 jobs and probably shouldn't have had kids
Which
to begin
should be
with.
illegal, by the way.
Yep. Because it's looking like a lot of folks are having to get 2nd and 3rd jobs just to
The smell
afford
is the worst
a
part.
proper living.
I microwaved an egg in the microwave before. Like,
yeah, but it
but
should
not
be
as like
an
a
uncracked.
yeah. You don't just go, okay, egg in microwave.
You microwave like the egg, like the yolk, the egg yolk, the whites. You microwave that shit.
Yeah.
You don't put a raw, uncracked, shelled egg.
Yep.
Perfectly pristine onto like the microwave tray, the spinning thing.
Yep.
Close the door, put in like 30 seconds or like a minute, and like, okay, it's all good.
And then go to your
And then it
phone and say,
fucking
not my fault.
blows up.
Really? Not your
Yeah.
fault? For real? Not your fault? Okay.
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
Not your fault, though. I do get angry over stuff.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
that's literally it. It's like, no one told them when they're a kid, hey, don't microwave fucking eggs, dumbass. The parents around this time period, these days, they don't teach, they don't care, it's either like B12 side or a third type where they just don't care enough about their child. Like, oh, it was an accident, we just have it now. They just don't care about the child that much.
But then, but
my
Hickory.
parent doesn't care if I curse. It's like, yeah, because the parent doesn't give a shit to teach you.
Yeah. Well, we do it, so what's the point of us telling them that,
you.
you know, to not curse if we do it ourselves? That's hypocritical. But then you could just not do
True,
it too.
but
no, of course not.
I believe that we have earned the right to swear.
My mother
Kids
is
have
on
not.
the phone on speaker for some odd reason.
Speakerphone.
But that's okay. If you hear part of it, it doesn't matter. It won't matter.
Tell
Go
her
on.
crank that stuff up. I want to listen to it.
Oh, I thought you meant like you were on a call with her.
No. No.
It's like,
This
oh,
I'm not
no.
one of those VTubers who's like, oh yeah, here's Foxo's mom. Hi, say hello.
Here's my mother.
No, I thought it was like an accident or something and you didn't realize this whole time.
Nah, if I were on the phone, I'd be
It was
sleeping on
weird.
screen.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just like, oh, there's no instructions on the dangerous object or the thing that you don't know what to... It's called a common fucking sense, genius?
No, it's
And
called not
second-
being taught.
No, there is a level of survivor instinct and like basic intuition and inference to go, hey, this is an egg. It is enclosed, right? If this gets off heat, it might explode.
It
Or,
might
like,
explode.
to go, hey, this is a sharp blade that goes really, really fast. Maybe I shouldn't put my finger in there. It's basic, like, survival skill. Like,
Well,
just do that.
you only need to touch an oven once to go, ow, that burns, before, you know, to learn that.
An oven makes more sense if it's like not a visible
Or stove,
open flame
rather.
won't know. Yeah, if it's like a stove,
Yeah.
it's hard to know when surface hot hurt.
Yes.
That is fine. That's learning experience. But like, someone can again. That is yes, not being taught or just you haven't experienced it yet.
Right.
But to go see a physical, like visibly dangerous thing, like a blade moving at like multiple, like fucking 30 RPM. Or that's not even, that's actually pretty slow, like probably 60 or so, higher up there. But to see like move like a four sharp blades or whatever the fuck your blender has moving very, very fast, it's probably common sense to not go, I'm gonna take my blender lid off, turn the switch, plug it in, turn the switch on without the lid on, maximize the speed, then tilt it and reach my hand all the way in there. Why would you do this? Unless you're just
for views on the internet.
Yeah, I wanted to know how it felt. Like I want to know if it would actually hurt. I want to know how the stove tastes. Like
I want putting your tongue to the stove to the oven is a whole different thing. Now that's crazy.
It's the same thing.
No,
I'm saying
why? What would even right? Huh?
I know.
Well, see,
what would compel you to microwave an egg?
But then again,
and in the blender. It's
I also know.
Nora, you're an adult.
Idiocy.
I also know that even with surveillance and supervision of parents, kids still get into some wacky shenanigans. There we go. That's the word.
Fair enough.
Kids are gonna do what they want. They're curious. They're trying to find out things, and I have seen firsthand. Because my parents made sure that we were doing everything, close to them. We weren't doing anything we weren't supposed to. My brother ended up putting his finger in an electrical socket because he was just sitting there. He removes the child-safe socket cover and sticks his finger in the socket. So... That was a trip to the ER because what happened was when he got shocked, he hit his head on the shelf and his tooth went through his chin. Not his chin, but like the bottom of his lip. So that in and of itself was pretty bad, but it was also because my mom had looked away for 2 seconds. So I get it. Kids get into things. I get it. There's some things that you can't handle.
Me too.
But by gum.
Think about it though. Remove the child's safety to do this.
Yeah, why is it? Yeah, he used to do that because that they used to have rubber corner stoppers.
My parents would put things to protect from children. I used to get up at the middle of the night and go eat ice cream and watch TV. And I had a room that had a tiny hallway because I was the only one who had a room downstairs back in a different house. It had a tiny hallway leading from the room into the living area where the TV was. So they put a fucking laser thing, an actual tripwire alarm.
Yes.
In my hallway. So I would it's supposed to protect from kids, but I would instead sidle along the wall, then reach down slowly and turn the thing towards the wall because it wouldn't trip because it didn't detect me. It's thermal shit. So it getting moved, it's don't care. And because it was turned towards the wall, I could just walk through the entranceway. Then they started putting it on the ceiling, so I would just sidle the entire way and then walk out, because then I don't have to worry about getting detected. I go around child locks all the time.
I can't tell if people just like to not follow rules at this point.
Well, it's
genuinely
also because
I didn't realize the gravity of it. But my point is, a lot of child-safe things aren't as child-safe as you think.
Yeah, we used to have doorknob covers, rubber corner stoppers, outlet covers.
Sock 'em boppers.
Yeah. But we used to have this.
It escaped what you think they are.
Yeah, I mean it's not. you're still gonna have a kid that is curious enough to take it off, or either do something with it because they're creative. They're smart enough to do something with it to not get in trouble or to get into whatever they're trying to get into.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, children, it's like an unstoppable force. You cannot stop a child from doing what they want to do at that time.
That's why the whole point is to teach instead.
But when you
guess what
teach, they don't learn.
Nora has gotten into so much trouble and hasn't learned from any of them, and it makes me question their sanity.
Literally, like, you gotta really ingrain it. Like, hey, oh, hey, you really wanna put your finger in that electrical socket? No, don't lie to me. Maybe. Okay, shows you a video of like someone getting.
People just need the video. Yeah, no, legit, yeah. Not a joke.
Hey,
scarring works. Scarring does work.
Right,
it does.
Parents today find it easier to let their kids just stay on the phone.
Why do you think they taught their kids like that? Because it works.
But see, now the world is being reprimanded because children can get to a thing. So now the thing that the children get to gets banned. Not that the kids get taught anything, but the things get banned because it's not safe for them.
If they stumble upon a prawn site, let them get scarred. If they stumble upon, I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say if they stumble upon crack and cocaine, let them learn.
I see. All right.
That's not something you stumble upon.
The point is, taking something away does not teach. 9-volt battery.
No.
Does not tell them that this is something they shouldn't use or shouldn't do or shouldn't interact with. It doesn't teach that.
They're gonna find more creative ways to get in it.
Yeah, exactly. It's not a teaching. Removal is just. That's like the same as running from a problem. It doesn't. You don't learn to. You don't overcome it. You don't face it. None of that. It's like, oh, instead of breaking up with your toxic ex, you're just going to pretend mask it as something else, or you're just going to keep your distance from them. It doesn't do anything.
I just think that we have to pay the price for negligence of the parent.
Yes.
Like okay.
Yes.
Teach your kids, get them off the phones, get them off the iPads or whatever. Teach them, let them know that they have like restrictions, so put timers on, how long they can actually be on the computer. That kind of stuff, like.
Yeah. You know what's funny? That there are literally applications and programs to do that shit nowadays. Like like my sisters have them. Like they have an app on their phone that connects via like server side shit, where basically if they try to even access a website that my parents put under like a blacklist, basically, it immediately redirects them to a splash page. It's like, hey, you're not allowed to use this site because it has this kind of content, and then you just can't get around it.
Yeah.
Like, there is, like, and that, if that's not enough, like, if server side is enough, there are hardware things built in. Like, Apple has Screen Time, which is a built-in hardware function, which you don't even need to worry about. It's like, oh, it's not working this side. It's literally just type in a passcode onto, like, their, like, physically, presently there. There are so many ways to actually properly prevent kids from accessing shit they shouldn't, and yet the parent doesn't do it because people are bad at parenting these days.
No, so the parent doesn't do it, the kid gets to it, and then, oh hey, now the adult can't look at this funny site that the kids have stumbled on, and then they'll do something about it if they actually used it.
See,
but then it's too late.
What kills me is my parents, what was it? It was either Windows Vista or Windows XP, one of the two. It had a feature where the admins, which were, whoever owns the thing, they could give the guests, which were me and my siblings, time frames on which they can be on the computer. So they would block off time. And whenever our time was up, because there were 3 of us that really wanted to have our computer time, mostly me because I liked editing videos, they would go on there, and once our time was up, it'd log us out. We couldn't get back in for the rest of the night if we didn't have any more time. So it's not that hard. Like Hickory said, I mean, there are things there put in place to help with this, but
you're just not using it.
Yeah, they're not using it because they're lazy.
Yeah, laziness. It's literally just that.
Or
yes,
like I said before, they're working like 7 jobs.
Yeah, it's either lazy or they're just not paying attention to their kid, which is literally your job as a parent. You're working 7 jobs, but you're forgetting about the 8th.
Right, the most important one of all.
Educating your child.
Yeah, because guess what happens if you don't take care of your child? That's 9+ months wasted.
Yes.
No one thinks about that though.
No.
Like, it's not that hard to educate your child. Like, I was not allowed to use to do anything social media related. I wasn't even allowed to have a phone until middle school, and I wasn't allowed to do social media shit until high school. And even then, that was just a promise of talking about it. About, like, oh, when you get to high school, we will talk about being able to use social media. I, at that time, had decided, you know what? I look around at other people in social media and I don't get the big deal because I got addicted to it. I haven't been on it myself. So I'm like, I told them I don't want social media, Mom and Dad, and they went, okay.
So Nora, you have a good point on that last one there.
I think the biggest thing for us was, for me and Excess at least, when we were coming up, there wasn't really a social media per se. Everything was just getting its start. I mean, so MySpace, I guess, was like the closest
AOL,
thing to...
Technically.
Yeah, well, true. But it wasn't technically called social media at the time. It didn't have the same...
The moniker, yeah.
Yeah, it didn't have the same anything as today.
Yeah.
So Facebook wasn't a thing until I was in middle school. MySpace was kind of a thing in middle school. And, you know, I mean, like, we had all of that. YouTube was getting its big break. So I think that's also something else to take into account. We had different, you know, stuff. We weren't chronically online.
Yeah, we weren't.
And we didn't feel the need to be.
Couldn't really be, to be honest.
True. I mean, like, especially dial-up.
Yeah.
I want to call attention to this comment. Nor, screen time is so easy to say, why the fuck are you trying to?
No,
but,
well,
like,
yeah.
And Ricky mentioned that it was also easy to do it and, like, school shit. Yeah.
Use the internet, you pay per hour. Like,
you
text
get around, like, proxies and all that sort of stuff, and screen time and all that. But that means that you, as a child, are actively trying to get around a measure designed to protect you from something that you aren't supposed to be seeing. So you, child, are looking at, oh, hey, you're not allowed to be on prawn website, and you go, you know what, I, child, want to see prawn. Why the fuck are you, child, trying to see prawn? Why did someone tell you to? Like, I don't understand this. This is the part
all my friends in school talk about it all the time, and I guess their parents let them, so I'm gonna do it too.
I remember when you could just stumble upon it, you know, on a scrambled channel.
Like you type in .com instead of .net or .org or something.
No, I mean the television.
Like, it's... Yeah, no,
on the TV.
I heard stories about that.
There's no setting and forgetting with kids. You gotta actively parent. Yeah, exactly. Well, see, okay, but here's the thing though. The way that I was taught and my sister was taught was that we got our stuff taken from us, right? It's called restriction. We got our stuff taken from us. This is me going away. This was after the whole like, oh, you know, you gotta
it wasn't like just
use
for
a
5 minutes.
like a belt or something. No, it was like we're gonna take your stuff now, because obviously the whippings aren't doing anything. So we're gonna make something impactful. We're gonna take the things that you are on the most. We're gonna take your games. We're gonna take your phone if you had it at the time. We're gonna take, you know, whatever, your TV. They would actively come into your room and take your television out of it, and you would not ask for it, because if you did, they would add like another week or a month to it. And that kept you from getting in trouble as much. This wasn't, oh, I'm just gonna go sneak into the room and grab it.
Exactly.
You know? So...
You know what's funny? My parents did that to me. They took my electronics away, and
took the
and
stickers
I
because
turned
of
out
grounded.
like
Shut up.
responsible. I can understand the thing. Like I got taught. They stopped doing it for my sisters. Like they will threaten it, but then they will cry and whine and beg, and then they just don't do it.
And that's because they don't want to hear the whining anymore, you see.
So the behavior continues because they aren't taught.
Yes.
Isn't that weird? Isn't that funny?
Yeah. And now who's the
growing
parent in the
up.
house now? Hickory
If you
J
don't
H
teach your
Havoc.
child, yeah, if you don't tell your child, hey, and you know what the funny thing is, I actually do try and do shit like that. Where I'm like, hey, you know they're gonna take your shit if you don't behave. And they're like, you're not my parent.
Oh yeah, ask
I might as
mom.
well be.
Ask mom if I'm the parent. Hickory says to sister.
I know plenty of people I can hang out with IRL. Literally, the entire issue isn't that. It's that we are growing stuff.
What are you eating?
It's like chicken nuggets.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, I gotta. I need my.
Gotta keep the weight up.
Yep.
Or gain some.
GG. Like literally.
Jickory Hawk. Oh my god.
Like how do you think we survived back in the wild? We literally had to teach each other thing evil. Like this is a bad thing. This is dangerous.
Yeah.
Now we're growing. People are like, oh, you can't do that because it's abusive. Like yeah, it was. Whippings and shit like that is abusive.
Yeah.
But there are still methods that still hold impact. You can take shit away from people. Like that's what happened. Like if you don't pay your taxes, the government takes away your shit.
Yeah.
That's literally the same principle. You're still being taught that.
Roblox was down for 4 days a few years ago. Who knew, right?
I actually went outside a lot.
I did
still
too.
do.
Yeah.
It's not that hard. It's just people just don't.
We used to have little fake tea parties outside with Kool-Aid and Play-Doh. You know, back when you could taste Play-Doh, and it was just.
Are you okay?
It was so
Stop
gross.
it! Stop it! Stop it! I get it.
It
Switch cart.
tasted so
Switch cart.
salty.
Switch cart. You ate the Switch cart. You ate the Play-Doh. I get it.
I want you to tell me one person who hasn't tried to eat Play-Doh.
The best strategy here is probably not to try and kill the guys on the side yet. It's just to.
I can't even move up because if I go for one of them, the other one will attack too.
Yeah, I know. So you gotta find some kind of middle ground. You have to try and move up in a way that will let you get both.
Well,
somehow.
I can get both. The problem is they hurt. Hickory.
Yeah, I know. But it'll take a while for the ones on the side too. So I guess the plan here, the only real way to get in without absolutely getting fucked, because you know if you go onto either side.
Yeah.
It's 3.
And if I go in the center, they both attack.
3 or 2.
Yeah, it's 2 or 3.
Yeah, it's like pick one of the. Yeah, it's 2 or 3. So it's just go through those 2, get everyone into the middle, and then you converge on the side. Something like that.
Well, yeah.
That's the play here.
Well,
but
the only thing
anyway,
I know what I can do. I know exactly what I can do.
I believe it. I think you got this. But point is, like, it's not.
Doesn't matter.
A matter of, like, we are soft. Yes, those other methods are cruel, but again, there are methods. There's shit you can do.
They have pros that are mom
You can take shit that they value. Oh, you like games, we'll take your games. Oh, you like Play-Doh, we'll take your Play-Doh. You like these, we'll take these. Like literally just complicate shit. Like that's an adult world thing. It's teaching you. It's maturity. I was also dealt with timeout benches. You know what? You could have. We had a bench where if you misbehaved, you would be sat on a bench. That
You would be sat
in
on.
big bold letters. Time out. Like it was literally like the whole sit in the corner back in school thing, like the dunce cap that sit on the stool kind of deal. You know.
Yeah.
That was literally
Oh my
what
god,
it
the
was.
dunce cap.
Yeah, it was humiliation.
Yeah.
It worked. It was effective. You would sit there
And that
and
was
cry, and
cringe.
if you tried
Well,
to leave,
it
they
worked.
would just push you back down onto it and say, "You can't leave yet.
It wasn't
You
supposed
still
to
have
be
15
cool.
more minutes." Like,
Guys,
it
timeout was
worked.
so cool.
I felt that. Like, it's basically, it's like prison almost. Like,
Ricky.
shit is like repossessing, and then the other shit
Exactly.
is fucking like prison.
Dang it, he's dead.
Incarceration.
Yeah, it's always two. This is so hard. I hate this. This is not a puzzle. This is humiliation is
But
what this is.
Like the timeout
I
bench.
remember my mom
Like, it's
distinctly.
not hard, gang. Timeout
My mom
isn't
had
cringe.
taken away my
It's
text messaging
effective.
privileges.
I don't care if you think this thing is cringe or you don't like it. That's the
I
point.
needed to know.
You're supposed to hate it.
Ricky and B12 both, it seems. Because it was for science.
What?
It was for
You're
science.
supposed to be
Cat.
punished. You're supposed to feel like you don't want. You're supposed to
Why is
hate
my
it.
mother slamming the door in the
Because
house?
it's
I'm
a
gonna have to fight
punishment.
somebody. I swear I'm alive.
I think.
But I feel like we're just too soft. Is the entire issue
Yeah,
these days? It's
I
just-
agree.
Because
we
everybody
had to
takes spanking as
carry this.
abuse.
Well,
I mean-
everyone says you're abusing them. Like, yeah, it hurts and stuff, but damn, does it work? And honestly, if anything, we need more of it. Why do you think like tarrings and featherings, like why do you think executions and shit were made public? Because it disciplines, it sends a message.
And humiliated at the same time.
I know that's hella controversial,
Yeah, it's
but
very
really this is the same
dark,
principle,
yeah.
but dumbed down. Like a whipping or spanking a child, that is nothing compared to what we do for adults. Like this.
Spanking, there's a
It's-
fine line between spanking and beating the shit out of your kid.
There's a difference between spanking and beating. Spanking is with reason and like restraint. With fucking beatings, you're just doing it because you're like that's too far.
Yeah. But it's pretty easy to see the difference between the two.
Yeah.
Not all discipline is abuse.
Yeah, not all discipline is abuse. Thank you. Like, yes, some people can be worse off, but that's because there was no restraint with that, which is fault of parent.
Mine stopped because it didn't work anymore.
Mine stopped because all the wooden spoons broke.
Jesus. You
Mine
guys got
never did
spoons?
it, but they did.
Wooden
But I feel like
spoons, we had
physical
bell-
treatment. Remember I mentioned tars and featherings? Physical works, but it doesn't last long.
Yeah. If you can
Like,
endure the pain, it
Kill
doesn't
someone
matter.
And it'll
So
send a message, but that person is now dead, and eventually people forget about it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Unless they read a history book.
Unless they play
If you do
Tetris.
it often, you'll be seen as a tyrant and you'll get overthrown. But
You can't even read a
humiliation,
history
putting
book
people in,
anymore.
like stocks
actually
They
or
changed it.
jail,
Yep. They take them away.
stocks were really effective. You aren't hurting them, or not too much. Like, sure, it's uncomfortable, but you aren't really hurting
That's
them.
not an abusive parent tactic, Noor. That
But you can definitely throw tomatoes and stuff at them.
it's not abusive
That's
at
part
all.
of the public humiliation.
Yeah, but that doesn't hurt because it's a tomato. It's meant to just.
Yeah.
They're rotten for a reason.
Unless you're allergic.
But the idea is stocks and shit, it's supposed to be humiliating. That's very effective. The person is still alive afterward and is disciplined, and now everyone else realizes, hey, they did something bad. If I do that, I will end up there. It works for
Say
everyone.
my mom's abusive. Yeah. No one said that. Nope.
No one said that.
Nope.
I
I mean, I use disappointment tactics because I get fed up with stuff. I'd rather use disappointment tactics than to scream and yell in a microphone.
yeah, like
It doesn't help anyone.
Like, you don't yell at your friends.
Agretzko.
You get all silent and you just
Yep.
like well, right? You just stay silent.
I just don't say anything.
Like,
I'm just like, all right,
yeah,
you want to
like,
be,
we enjoy hanging out.
you want to
Yeah.
be cruddy,
Yeah.
and then do it. Like, do what you want to. If
Yeah,
you're gonna
we
do what you want
enjoy
to, then do
talking
it.
with you.
So like,
The person we enjoy talking with doesn't talk to us. We realize, oh, we messed up, and we feel bad.
and I'm not your
We've done
parents.
we know we've done something wrong.
That's why
Yeah,
whenever people
yeah.
do that nonsense in my chats and stuff, I either ignore them or I ban them, because it's like, you don't have to go into someone's chat and be like, oh, what are you doing here? What are you doing? Oh, that's cringe. Bro, if you don't like what the person is doing, you change the channel. If you don't like the program on television, you change the channel. You don't call up the broadcasting station and say, hey, this is cringe. You should stop doing this. You don't control that.
Yeah.
So
Like, we are growing so soft. We're like, oh my god, we need to make the place safe for the children. No, we fucking don't. If anything, we need to make it more dangerous.
Yeah.
Hot take, we need to make it more dangerous so they understand it is dangerous. Right now, the danger is, it's a thing of ADHD too. Consequences aren't real, like, to me. Like, I struggle to get things done on time or whatever, because I don't understand that due date means get it done or else.
yeah, there's no panic.
Or else what? Who cares?
Yeah, or else what? What are
They
they
don't
actually gonna
realize-
do?
Yeah, they don't realize or else means you're fucked. Danger shit.
Well, there was a thing called
They
steered
need to
straight at
make
some
it-
point though, like for
Oh,
policemen
yeah.
and stuff, where they didn't really do anything
Yeah.
to you, but they scared you like crazy, where you didn't do the thing. But now everyone's just so bold. They're like, oh, it's whatever. What are you gonna do? Oh, it's the internet. I can act however I want. Oh, what are my parents really gonna do? They can't
Yes.
legally do anything to me.
We
Stuff
need
like that.
Make it more dangerous.
It's sad.
Hot take, but it needs to be scarier. If I show you, like, an image of a tiger, you're not
It
gonna
would have
be
worked
scared.
on
If
me,
I put
Nor.
an
I guess it
active
didn't work on
tiger
you.
trying to kill you in front of you, you're going to be scared.
That's the
I
real
don't care what anyone says.
problem, really. Everyone just feels like, ah, none of this stuff really worked on me. None of this stuff really worked. And I'm just like, okay, well, if nothing worked, then fine. Go hang out with people who act like you and stuff. If you don't want to follow rules and stuff, that's fine. Just don't be around people who do want to follow the rules and don't make it worse for others. That's the biggest issue. Some people actually are fine with following the rules and don't have an issue with it. But other people will just say, well, I don't see the reason why this rule exists. It's not up to you to determine whether or not the rule exists or not. It was made for a reason. That's all there is to it, period. It doesn't matter. You weren't there when the rule was made. Unless you were. And even then, you should then know why it was made.
Were
That's
you back
it.
in the fucking 1700s when they made the Constitution? I don't fucking think so.
A lot of people who state, "Oh, I don't know why it was made," they're normally the ones it's not necessarily written for, you know? It's
Yeah, of course.
for someone else.
Hey man,
Or it's for a different type of
look,
group.
I feel like everyone should go through military school just a little bit. They're not gonna do anything to you, but you still need a lesson in something. I don't think there's
Yeah.
anything wrong with that.
That works.
Yeah. Like, this isn't about comfort. That's the thing. It's not about comfort. It was never about comfort. It's about understanding consequences. And no one knows what that word
Yeah.
even is anymore. Period.
We are too soft. We have made the world too comfy for us.
It's scary.
Everything is just, you didn't plan for this properly? Well, just open up your app and order it. It'll be in like 5
adults
minutes.
shouldn't be
There's no
suffering because of
consequence.
kids.
There is
Adults
no
became
consequence
adults.
to anything.
You just feel bad.
Yeah, you wonder why.
Because, like I said, some people
Because it
still
works.
push the envelope and stuff, though. Right? Like, people, like, you're gonna have two types of people. Those who go through and go like, oh man, I don't want to do that ever again. Or, that wasn't that bad. I could have worse. You have two types
Then
of people.
make it worse.
No, at that point, like I said, they just hang out with the other people who who like any percent run or something.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah. If someone doesn't learn their lesson, it's like, okay then, fine, go hang
Alright.
with them.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
You don't understand the danger of this? Hey, prison is a thing. Go hang out with all the other people who thought the same way you did.
if you change
No,
if you
nah.
change the locks on your doors, your kid's probably gonna find out how to lock pick the door. And then at that point, yeah, you might as well just send them off to like the military or something, because clearly they don't care about your rules. That's just all there is to that. Right?
Yeah. Point
So,
is, we are too comfy. The world is too comfy. We aren't being harsh enough. We need to
And
be
now everyone's
stricter,
suffering because of it. Like, why should even
Yeah.
with us as streamers, like when we say, oh, it's 18 plus because we don't want the kids here, but then we get
They
punished.
just go, it's like, hey, are you 18? And they just go, yeah, I am. Even though
Yeah.
I'm not.
And then the parent pops up and is like, hey,
I'm
my
a
child is
kid.
watching you. What are you doing? It's like, your child shouldn't be here. Your child should be over 18. And if they aren't, then they lied to you. Who's at fault now?
They lied to us.
Yeah, that too. You're right. So,
They didn't lie to the parent. They just didn't tell the
and it's
parent.
like,
they were
you can't
watching
tell
it.
me how to discipline my kid. Clearly I can.
You clearly are ineffective if they are here not following a clear rule put in front of them.
Right?
We have literally told you, hey, this is for adults only.
They
And they're
entered
like,
us all into a web of deception. Yeah.
The world is too comfy. We
Yeah.
need to make it more we need to make it more apparent
Like,
that if you
yeah.
are going to live in our world, there are consequences to everything. No such thing as a free lunch.
Oh god, not that one. Not that
I'm
one.
serious.
Not that
Like,
one.
as kind as people are, if you say, like, there is no such thing as a free lunch, it's not real. Doing something, even like being nice to one person can cause them to, like, maybe they'll grow up to be an actually horrible person. There is that kind of idea.
Mm.
It's butterfly effect. It's real.
Yeek. Just keep in mind, chat, that we're not saying like go out and cause rambunctious nonsense towards like kids or anything like that. The whole point of the matter is we're having a discussion about what's happening, why it's happening. It's not like we can really do anything about it unless we do, right? Apparently every content creator is an influencer or something, so some people will listen to something, but like it's just, you know, it's aggravating. Like, especially when
It's
people
not psychology,
aren't,
it's sociology.
like, when I was in school, I was always in classes where there had to be at least 2 class clowns. So our classes were always get in trouble just because of them. And I'm over here thinking to myself, I'm over here in class learning stuff like I'm supposed to. Why is it that I keep getting in trouble or my class keeps getting in trouble because everyone decides that they don't want to pay attention in class? Why is that my
Always
fault?
got the classes with the football players that would derail the teacher, and we wouldn't have a lesson.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just because, like, it doesn't fit your prerogative or it's boring to you doesn't mean that it's boring to everyone else. We're all
There
different.
needs to be more discipline.
Yeah.
Yes,
But-
there is a line between discipline and abuse, but we have
There doesn't even have to be abuse.
and for fear of crossing the line into abuse, we have just decided not to even touch the bar. Like, we're not even trying to discipline anymore because we're scared we're gonna cross the abuse. At this point, like, even like, yeah, abuse bad, but also it taught still. Like, we're not teaching at all, and it's scary.
Yeah.
Kids are like screaming random things that they shouldn't be. Like, they say words without understanding the weight of them. People are gonna get hurt one day because they don't understand.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone remembers, because it didn't happen for very long, but there was a point in time where TikTok was like banned for like a day.
And everybody
Yeah.
about died.
I don't remember because I don't use it.
I don't
I don't
either, but
either.
I remember when it happened.
Mm-hmm.
It got banned for a day to the point where
people
people were trying to buy or go into this new app that was being made. Not even a joke, right? Like, people were trying to go into this new app that was like an alternative, and it was only gone for a day. A day, chat. You know,
I need my content or else
I-
I will fucking be starved.
both B12 and I were caught in like this weird, this was probably 2 years ago? No, it was a year ago.
Slash TikTok is Chinese social media, but okay.
Yeah, it is. B12 and I were caught in this actual storm that occurred, devastation, right? We couldn't use our phones. There was no power. We couldn't even drive anywhere. Okay. And so there was no communication with no one. I walked from my house to B12's house. Or something like that. Or there was like, the area was clear enough to where I could technically drive because we are close. But
yeah, we're not too far. Maybe like what, 4 or 5 minutes?
And we couldn't call anyone, use the internet at all. I remember at night, there were people, like I sat on, like outside in a rocking chair. It was nighttime. I watched a car from like my neighbor's house circle the house for a solid 2 or 3 hours. Basically either trying to get reception or just trying to not be bored. It was that bad. We had no signal for anything, right? So, and of course, this went on for
no power or shit as well.
It was like what, 2-3 weeks?
It felt like it. I think it was. And I was sitting in my room with whatever light that I had, doodling a little bit. I'm usually calm and stuff like this because I know it'll blow over. But when you watch people in a situation like that where they rely so much on it, this reminds me of the Cloudflare thing. I know you guys remember the Cloudflare thing that happened.
I do not, because I don't.
No, everything Cloudflare controls everything. Just about. So like, Cloudflare went down.
What time was this?
It was in the morning for me, I think. But Cloudflare went down.
Like what year, month,
This
day,
was last year. This was like a few months back.
How I might remember. How long did it go on?
I'll tell you this, Haruto remembers. Moon remembers. Ricky might remember. I know Nate remembers. But Cloudflare went down and people were relying on everything because everything reused Cloudflare, you see. So that led me to believe, okay, so we've invested into this one thing and this one thing went down. Does this mean that now that since it has gone down, but it got 18th. Yeah, but they got, when it went down and then it came back, right? Does this mean that we're going to invest in some other things so that when it goes down, there's a backup? No.
Why would there be? Why the fuck would there be?
Because this would never happen again, you see. Right?
And
so,
yeah, it will never happen. I look at all the previous incidents of this back in like 2022 and 2019.
It can just happen like that, chat. It can just happen. A lot of the things that you use, it can just happen. But we invested in a single thing when Amazon went down. Like, that's why there needs to be competitors and stuff, you see. Because if the one thing goes down, that's it. There is no alternative.
Oh yeah, no, smartphones
are not evil. They are not.
They're not evil, no.
Smartphones are tools.
Yes.
Let me make this clear. I love when this actually pisses me off.
Oh, they're just utilizing
the internet is evil or smartphones are evil.
Yeah.
These are concepts, ideas, and objects. They do not have feelings or morals. They don't have the capability to be evil or good.
Right.
It is the people who make or use them. You think it is evil because you are engaging with evil things, or people are using them to do evil things.
Right.
They are not evil. The people who use them are.
Just like social media.
This is not
and that's what you make of it.
This. We can't be like, oh, let's get rid of smartphones, or let's kill the internet, and everyone and everything will suddenly go back to happiness and peace. Those evil people who can't use their smartphones to, like, they can't scam you on the internet, well, they're gonna start scamming you in real life. Walking up to you on the streets and offering you things in their coats. They can't
pocket
cyber
watches.
steal from you. Hey, I know. Yeah, pocket watches. I know. Why don't I go up to your house, lockpick it, and steal all your shit? Or kill your family? The internet and the phones and devices are not evil. It's the people. Because,
it's literally
again,
how you
the
use
whole
it.
Discipline bullshit.
Yeah.
People don't understand that that they can't do evil shit like this.
Like, people know how to control other people. It's called using the things that people use a lot. That's not the app's fault. That's not the phone's fault. That's not the tool's fault. That's literally how it's used. It's literally how you use the tool. And if that's something that no one believes, I don't know what to tell you at all whatsoever, because it's true. It's actually true.
Yeah, as much as I hate like AI, yeah, it's a horror. Like it's like as an artist, yeah.
And it didn't even start
but AI
bad.
is a tool. As much as we can say we hate it or it's taking our jobs, it is the people who are using it who are evil. It's not the people who made it. They're just making a thing that takes an input and produces output. AI is not creative. It doesn't have the capacity for to be evil or to be good. You can't be like, oh, this AI stole my job. It can't steal. It's a machine. The person who someone used it to replace you. Your job wasn't stolen. Your job was you were replaced. There was a difference. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna go too deep in AI shit because this is just another and I was just reinforcing the earlier point. Like, these are things. They can't be evil. It's people who use them because they aren't disciplined and taught that this shit is bad and wrong.
Like, we let things control us. We let people control us. We let things happen because we sit idly by and not do anything, but we don't realize that we do have some sort of power or something. There are movements that occur because of, I didn't like that. Group of people didn't like that either. They stood up for it. Did they get into some trouble or something, even though they might have been doing it peacefully? Maybe. Or if it's like as simple as canceling subscriptions to a service that you no longer want to use, it's a backlash and it happens. But if you're not, that's the thing, you have the power to stop that. If you don't want to use that anymore because you're not happy with what's going on, you cancel it. Period.
It is not a net bad. I'm going to stop you right there and laugh in your face. It is not a net bad.
Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for something to access, but AI is not a net bad. It is harmful to a lot. I feel like it should stay out of the creative industry entirely, but it is useful in a large variety of ways. I have seen I have watched because I know he works while using it. I have watched him talking to it and refining it and basically telling it what to do and what not to do, and it takes a lot of work to do it. I've watched him use it. It is not a net bad. It has been very helpful to him. Hell, it's been helpful to me in my school life. I don't use it to cheat or anything, but I go, hey, I just did all this math work. Can you help me check it and see if there's some things I might have done wrong? And then when it says I've done something wrong, I was like, okay, well, can you help explain this to me or tell me where I can get this info? It is helpful.
Even with helping understanding with translating stuff if you're having trouble.
Yeah.
And stuff like that.
My beef with it is it can't. Okay, generative AI I hate because it's taking other people's creativity. But the biggest issue I have with it is it's also taking a general consensus and it's making it, it's summarizing it. And sometimes it's incorrect. It can lead to
That's what it's trained
misleading. It
to.
can lead to not. It can be untruthful. And it's not its fault. It's because it's compiling all this information and it's going with what is popular.
Yeah.
So I think that's just my biggest issue. I know it's just a machine and I know that it's learning, but it's got a long way to go. And I don't like generative. Generative can go die.
Yeah, you wanna know why? You mentioned the whole no, you mentioned it's just a lot of people are oh, it's just a lot of useless features. You know what? Humans have a lot of wrong, incorrect uses of information. That's just who we are. We just say what we want and we know what we want. If anything, it's it's because it's made by us. We've made it to be like this.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's not really its fault. We designed it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get too in depth into AI because that's a really heated topic, and I don't want to.
It is.
super much.
But all in
y'all
all,
already know my stance
is,
on it. That's why I've been listening.
But yeah, all in all, the whole thing with anything is that always keep in mind that we do have control over what we do, right? We do have a choice. We can't control other people, but we do have a choice on deciding on what we do. That is what's important.
And I decide not to use AI at all.
And you also decide to eat Switch cards.
You can choose not to use something. That's fine. It's like you can choose not to use like a certain tool. That's fine. Do as you wish.
Right.
But that doesn't mean it's
like you're not gonna
purely evil.
You're not gonna stop using a calculator because some of them can just solve stuff for you, kind of, sort of. Like the whole point is it's supposed to help you solve some of those complicated like things. It's supposed to help you because it's a tool, but it's not gonna do your homework for you entirely. That's the thing. You still have to learn how to put it in.
It's a tool for people to use to help and aid, but you've got people out there abusing it. But I think that's anything.
Yeah, that's literally anything and everything.
Like,
yeah.
People can abuse everything. That's why prawn sites are doing what they're doing.
Well.
Yeah. I'm going to say the whole people have gotten personally hurt. Remember, this is a tool. It is an object. It doesn't have emotions or morals. It doesn't know what right or wrong is, or good or bad, evil or good. It also doesn't know what is harmful and what isn't most of the time. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So people who have gotten like personally emotionally hurt because they have like consulted an AI for advice or like things related to depression and stuff, like trying to use it as a therapist or a partner or a friend, that is harmful behavior. That is not the AI's fault. The AI was not told that people shouldn't ask it for this or something like that. Like some AIs nowadays would be like, yeah, if you're asking this question, you shouldn't be, which is fine, but sometimes they don't realize this.
Especially if you phrase it a certain way, getting around it. Kind of like the whole moving the sensor thing.
Aren't designed for that. They're meant to be like they're meant to be the character or whatever, and the character doesn't know, hey, ask if the character doesn't go, hey, I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, you're asking me this? Go ask a therapist instead. They don't do that. They don't. So it has a good purpose, but like if you are getting mentally and emotionally harmed by an AI, it means you've made a bad choice. It's like making friends with someone who is definitely not healthy to be around.
Toxic.
Like toxic relationships is that.
Yep.
Do not make friends with inanimate machines. It is not going to be good for you.
You could have it do amazing things like hold protein like that computers had difficulty of doing for ages, or someone loses their life.
Yeah, Ricky sums it up pretty well.
Yeah.
This is a tool, but it's a dangerous one. People shouldn't have... I feel like, yeah, it's a good tool to have.
1 moment.
But I feel like we should have restricted its use much earlier. We shouldn't have just given it to the world and stuff. This is too fast, too soon. It should have been worked on more before we actually released it to more of the general public.
A lot of people are saying it should be regulated.
It should.
Sleep well, Ricky.
For now, it should. If anything, I feel like it should just not be there public at all. That's not just regulation.
In fact, let's take it a step further. We're talking about how, like, you know, people have gotten hurt from this and that because of what it's being used for. That's literally the whole regulation thing. That's literally the whole not putting like rules in motion and stuff. Like that's literally that's the perfect example of when we were talking about other stuff, how people can get away with certain things. That's literally what it is. That's literally what has happened. So whatever we're talking about with the AI literally has to happen with the other stuff too that people are abusing as well. It's not a joke. Period. Discipline.
Yeah, period.
Like, just because you can use something as something doesn't mean you should. Like, I could take a bread box that's supposed to hold bread in it and use it to hit someone. I could take a pencil. I could take literally anything and make it a weapon if I wanted to, but I don't because I'm not that type of person. But that doesn't mean you ban pencils, bread boxes, and anything else that hurt people.
Yeah, like we ourselves are weapons too. Like you can punch someone, can't you?
Yeah.
But we aren't regulated. We aren't like you don't need a license to make a human, right? You just have. We're instead just told don't punch people.
It can
There
be
is
done
no
by
legal-
accident.
There's no. Okay, that's different. Let's not talk about it. I mean, like, you don't need to go to the government building and be like, hey, I'd like to have a child. And they're like, okay. And then pay $5,000 to have a child made.
I mean...
You just go up to, like, another person. And then you do the thing. And child.
No, it's taught.
Like,
Nor, this one is taught. It's actually taught. Period.
yes. Discipline isn't intelligence thing.
No.
Animals can be taught discipline.
Yeah, it's
They
taught.
don't need to be like smart as humans. They are dumber than humans, and yet they understand discipline. Why? Because we tell them we like clicker training, food training. Like when bad thing happened, we shock them or something like that. Oh, good thing happened. We give them a click and some food, and then they understand. Then we stop handing them food, but they still do the good thing. This is literally how it works.
Yeah, it's training as well. If dog wants to keep treat, dog will follow direction.
That's literally what our entire conversation has been about, Nor.
Yeah, exactly.
That
That's
you are
exactly what
just
we've
now
been talking. Yeah, that's what
mentioning this.
that's what we've been talking about this whole time.
The fact that you're just now like saying that shows me you probably weren't paying attention.
Maybe
Or just
checked
weren't
out
there.
because we talked about a lot of stuff as well. So
Yeah,
We
did,
have
that
talked
is fair.
about it a lot.
so like I can't just like be like, oh, you weren't paying attention, because that happens to me a lot anyway. I said this like 2 days ago. You expect me to remember something from 2 days ago? I'll see you in a month.
Yeah.
No, wait, don't stop talking to me. No, I'll see you in a month.
I can stop talking to you, but
That's what I have to
Come
do.
on.
That is something I do have to actually regularly do though, because it's like it's like when Hickory was like, oh, did you talk to Ricky about the thing? And I was like, no. It's like, now I see what you mean. It's like, now you see what I mean? Because I like
No, I've seen what you mean. I'm just seeing it even clearer. It's like, again, it's like looking at a picture of a place versus actually being there.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
I
yeah.
understand, like, oh, picture pretty, but then when I go there, I'm like, holy shit, pretty.
Oh yeah, that's why people say seeing is
that.
believing. So
Yeah, seeing is believing.
yeah. So yeah, nah, it's a big anything and everything. It's not like a situation of like, oh well, you know, this particular thing is the worst because of that. But it really is based on how we use it, period. Not a joke. Like I, for example, could use any of these things the way that I want to, but given how I act and what I do, you guys wouldn't expect me to use it in the way that most people would. In the negative way, because I wouldn't. But I mean, if I don't like a thing, then I'm probably not going to delve into it. And I'm not going to say, I hate this thing, and then show you a thing that, and then go, guys, I like this thing, even though I said I hate this thing. That makes me a hypocrite, and that makes me dumb. Like, I want to be as upfront about stuff with you guys as possible. I don't want to be that type of teacher that will teach you about doing a thing that I'm not willing to do, or like a leader leads from the front and will do things that they're trying to teach how to do, but they're not going to do a thing or teach you how to do a thing that they are not willing to do. That's a bad leader.
Yeah.
Period. And I think that's what we that's something that needs to be taught. Like, there's a reason why some people say certain people in certain areas or whatever, they have this much more discipline than others, and it's probably because they were taught that way, or generational whatever. It's probably, you know, like, people do that and that because, but it's a case by case basis. Like,
yeah,
like I said, I fear letting people down. I fear upsetting people. I fear like doing the wrong thing. I don't like to lead people astray. I don't like to teach people the wrong thing. Like, that's me. I'm not the type of person to go, oh, I'll just say whatever. It's fine. It's entertaining. So it's all good. It doesn't matter. If I get in trouble, it's fine. It's whatever. I don't like that. That scares me. I don't like that at all. So I don't act like that.
You know what?
That's me. And that's taught.
That's a form of discipline. Yeah,
like I say all the time,
that
I'm an adult.
kind of
I can curse, but I don't.
I try not to. I've been getting better.
Like the idea of I don't want to mess up or I don't want to do the wrong thing, that's good discipline. Why do you think people follow us? Because they don't want to.
They don't want to get in trouble or pay the money when they pay the fine and stuff. Exactly.
People aren't taught with the mentality of getting in trouble is bad.
Yeah.
They aren't taught of it.
Say, oh, so someone decided to like scream at me. Oh, it's whatever. That's whatever. That's not gonna bother me at all. Versus, you know, you did go to that party, and I didn't really want you to go, but at least you had fun, right? And you just walk off.
Yeah, it's fucking bad.
And then suddenly you feel bad because you may have upset them. Hello, Ryan. Also, hello, Demonic as well. Just talking about topical things, I guess, and how discipline and stuff like that. People like to fight the systems a little too much instead of just like following stuff. I'm not saying that every movement should be followed, but I am saying that there's probably a good reasoning as for why certain things do happen or why people stay out of trouble when they do stuff. Not, well, I want to stand out and go against that. I am gonna rob that bank today. I am gonna cross this street. I am gonna run that red light. For what? To endanger others? Why? Because I won't get in trouble, and I don't care if they get if they get into an accident, because I will be fine. That's not a good way to think.
It's really not.
That's not the fucking point, by the way. It isn't just, but yeah, sure there may not be cops patrolling the streets all the time. They may not pull you, and you may not get randomly visited at your house. Like, you ran one red light at this one intersection today that we caught my feed.
It's going on your permanent record.
But that's not the fucking point. The point is that just because the law isn't always enforced doesn't mean you should assume it is never enforced.
Yeah.
You should act. The laws aren't there so that way you are punished. They're there so that other people are not.
Yeah.
Because the law is so reckless. When you do something stupid, people doesn't get hurt. Person doesn't get hurt.
People doesn't get hurt. Yeah. Nice dodge.
That's the idea. So don't be like, oh, I'm gonna run this red light because there's no option nearby, so I'm not going to get attacked or I'm not gonna get hurt.
Or I'm not gonna get fined. Or like littering. Littering's a big one. Littering's a huge one.
Like, no one's gonna punch me or like shoot me because I littered.
Yeah.
That's not it. The idea is littering creates a mess and brings down the mood and just makes everything look like horrible for others.
What do you mean I have to pay this fine for littering? It's just trash. Yeah, why'd you throw it out the window? You thought you wouldn't get caught? Yeah. So why are you angry about it? Because it's the law. You don't want to pay this fine, right?
Yeah, a fucking disease. You know what? Back in the medieval ages, there was no law against littering, where people shat and fucking threw their garbage outside, and you know what happened? Disease.
Yeah.
We have laws, not because you will get. It's like, hey, we don't want you doing this.
I'll run this red light
don't
because I want to go home faster.
Get punished.
And then you get pulled over and you don't get home.
Follow this law because if you do, you and everyone else will live a better life.
Captured on camera, some guy pulling up his truck, just dropping trash on my sidewalk. And you have a ring. You probably had a ring cam, so you can report that. So like, oh, you snitched! You snitched on me! You did it in front of my house.
Fun fact. Moving faster, moving like a few miles mph faster, speeding does not get you places faster on time.
Yeah.
By like anything.
It just makes it more dangerous for everyone on the road.
Going 30 miles per hour. Alright?
Ring cam, no. Real link.
You move half a mile per minute.
Ad break.
If you move 45 miles per hour. Alright?
Yeah.
I'll just do this math for you with the calculator because I'm not doing all that fancy shit in my head. You're moving 30 mph. Divide that by 60. Divide that by 60 again. You are moving 0.008333 repeating miles per second. That is like not even feet. Let's up that to 40. You were speeding 10 over the speed limit of 30.
Right.
You are now moving 0.01.
Yay.
You went from 0.008 to 0.01.
Yeah.
You have increased your distance, your miles per second by 0.002. Congrats. I hope you're happy. You are not getting there any faster.
And then you still get pulled over anyway.
That tiny speed difference, it may seem like, oh my god, that many more miles per second. It isn't a lot. You aren't even moving, moving from, it's like 30 miles per hour to 40 miles per hour. That seems like such a big difference. Then you realize it's still per hour. And in terms of seconds, it's actually not a lot. You're moving very, like, you're not going to get there any faster. You're, like, that 0.002 miles per second is not going to make you arrive there 5 minutes on, like, whereas you'd be 5 minutes late before. Now you'll be, like, 4 or 3 minutes late. You'd have to, like, double your speed to move, like, if you double your speed, you go from 0.008 to 0.016. 0.016?
Yeah.
That's not, like, compared to the, like, that's, the faster you go, the slower, like, the less, like, time you cut off.
Yeah.
Right?
You can sometimes take
the faster you go, going faster doesn't get you there fast. Moving at a higher speed doesn't get you there faster. It's diminishing returns. But it does make it harder to stop when you end up turning a corner and uh-oh, car is there, crash.
Or deer. Yeah. It's like, oh
deer,
no.
Yeah. The faster you're going, the more painful it is and the harder it is to prevent. But you don't get there any faster. People speed when there is no reason to do so.
People speed when they're not when they feel like they're not gonna get caught, you see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not going to
It's a
help
mental
you.
thing.
There's no point to speeding. It's stupid. People believe it does, but it doesn't. It actually does just make car crashes worse.
Yeah.
There's no, like, actual point to it.
Yeah. So there you go, chat. I know we weren't the ones who we're not the ones who need to hear this, but if there's anything, maybe there's something you can take away to teach people who think that they are above the law, or just to teach kids in general so that they can live a better life, or you can get them in better hands and stuff like that, you know. So, like, we're adults here. We know what we hate. We know what we dislike. So, you know.
I'll be honest, Mike. Deers are actually horrible to run into. If you are moving at, like, full speed into a deer, you are basically dead.
Yeah, basically dead.
It's either you're at worst, at best your car is totaled and you walk off with some, like, major injuries. At most, the deer flies through the fucking windshield and you are skewered by its antlers, crushed by its body, like, shredded by those, like, hooves, something like that. Or, like, your car fucking flips off the road, stuff like that.
Yep.
It's bad.
It's bad.
Oh.
Yeah, she was snoring.
But yeah, don't speed. We've been going over a lot of topics.
Yeah, well, it's Fire Emblem, and since we're gonna keep talking about, like, controversy, what am I gonna do? Stop it all and make it even more boring here as I'm trying to get through this one map? Perish the thought.
This is a point that is what we're done in now. We're far away from the talk, but about the whole, like, we rely on one thing related to the internet these days. Anyone remember the worm virus or whatever it was?
No. Well, unless it's
I don't think I was alive during that time, or I wasn't, or something like that. But apparently, a long time ago, there was a virus that was released on the internet that started basically destroying the entire internet.
Rejecting even more boring. No, Jay, I'm not saying I'm boring. I'm saying if we... It's whatever. I'm not saying that I'm boring. That wasn't what I was saying. It's whatever.
Ah, the Morris worm. There it is.
I never heard of that before, actually.
On November 2nd, 1988,
that's
the
why.
first major internet virus to cripple the nascent internet network. Created by Cornell graduate student Robert T. Morris, the worm intended to measure internet size but contained a programming error causing it to uncontrollably replicate, infecting thousands of computers.
Where? What? Where? I still want to promote militia. I just hate that ice dragons negate everything. No, I think today was pretty decent. I got through that other map pretty decently. This one's just kind of scary. So. Plus, we just started talking about stuff. So.
There are security programs and shit, but like everything we know can just poof one day.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's all on one mainframe. Yeah.
Sword players are real.
Yeah.
One sword player hits all of our servers and shit, they all go offline, all our data is gone.
I remember, Hickory, I remember a time where there was this group that basically, quote unquote, lost their home. And by lost their home, I mean there was like a digital spot. And it was like a forum spot or wherever the heck it was.
Hold on, before you go on this, I do need to go turn the dishwasher on.
Sure.
So I'll be right back.
Fair enough.
Give me this story.
Yeah, I can remember that. That is right. It was very interesting too. But yeah, I can tell it when Hickory comes back. But yeah, no, this map is kind of scary just because of the whole, like, the way that Ice Breath does work. And I can't even use my dragon because my dragon is a fire dragon. So yeah, ice dragons are no joke. They were less threatening in the last map because they were like, you know, they were falling little by little. And even though they're caged here, if I knock one out, guess what? Here comes the next one. And then the next one. They're all in threes. Every single one of these dragons is in threes. Kind of like the School of Fairies in 7th Dragon 2 streams ago. So, they're scary. They're not easy to deal with at all. But if I can fight like one at a time on the right side now, that would be cool. Even if I still make a mistake at some point. At least they can't critical me though. So that's the upside. I just know it's straight 20 damage. Period. If they hit. Then again, I could always utilize someone with like the highest avoidance as well. But even then, I can't use Levin Sword because the dragons have high res. That's why I'm using my mages. Because funnily enough, fire works on the ice dragons. Who'd have thought? I just have to withstand the attacks. And I can't withstand more than one if I get hit, because they do 20 damage. I don't have anyone who has 50 HP. The highest I have is like 34 or 36. So no one is withstanding a second hit from these dragons. Not a single character in this game that I have at the moment. So that's what makes this scary. And I can't even use Yumina if I promote her because she'll have 19 HP. Unless she gets more HP. I need to have at least 21 HP to live. And I won't get doubled ever. So. But yeah, it's an interesting map. It does make you think. And stuff like that. I'm gonna drink some of my like power aid because I was working outside earlier today and I haven't sipped much of it because I drank coffee and water earlier. Okay. It makes you think, wow, they were mean with this. And the funny part about it is it can get so much worse with some later installments, like with FE4 and FE5, especially FE5. It's gonna get really scary. I know of FE5. I have that cart now, by the way. I got that in the mail not long ago. So whenever I decide to play FE5 in this same format, I don't know when I'll do it, because obviously I don't like go in order when I play these games, because I beat Sacred Stones first on stream. But Thracia 776, which is FE5, can be one of the most brutal games. and a lot of unknown stuff as well. But I am kind of blind to it, but it has some interesting mechanics to it. That's one thing I do like about the Super Nintendo. It did add some interesting mechanics to some of these games that never really came back because I think it was system specific as opposed to like just game specific. Because like when this game got remade into 12, there is no dismount. This is the only set that I know of that does dismounting for the most part. It's only the Super Nintendo. I think it's a neat concept. So, I don't know. But it's scary. Nice dodge. You dodged a 62? Nice. I just hate that I don't have very many tomes at the moment. I don't have like anything. So for all I know, I'm going to end up soft locking until I get the falchion, which will probably have infinite durability. So, sign of a good timeline, yeah. This means now that once again we've reached a point where, well, actually, yeah, we reached a point now where I'm gonna end up getting attacked by what, 2? Wait, actually no. I can put Elry in here and get attacked by this one while still being safe from this one. So I can actually ride this line now that I've gotten rid of these over here. Yeah, these dragons are no joke. A genuine threat. I guess that's why this map only had a bunch of thieves and dragons. And the thieves all had devil swords. So, yeah, this is a nasty map. And I don't even know what's in the doors. So, this should be interesting. I do thank you guys for sticking with me so far, though. This has been an interesting day. Like I said, I do like talking about topics a lot. I do like giving my opinions on things. I just don't like to... I am not a huge fan on stepping on toes. But giving insight is always good. Because we are living in this world together. So if things come up, then obviously it should be talked about. Especially if you are being affected by it, right? Because I know sometimes it feels like we don't have control over anything, but we do have some control over some things. We do have that choice on certain things. So we just have to like confide in the right people or look into the right things, you know, and start improving upon ourselves first, because we can only control ourselves. And we may be able to influence other people in a positive way. Otherwise, though, we can only influence ourselves at the moment. That's why whenever I start like getting like this, when I start talking and I just don't press anything on the screen, that means I'm being legit. Like, this is how it was. This is how things were for me, and all that type of stuff. Because it was scary. It was a scary time. But I am who I am today because of the events that happened in the past for me. Ow. Stop. Is that my last L-Fire? I don't remember. Level 14. How many do I have left? Oh, 4 units left. I have 4 left. And Thoron still. Huh. And I have 2 for you, Bella. This is scary. Alright, let's heal. Well, I can't heal with you. I guess I can. I have 8 mins left. Mind staff. But yeah. The topics can definitely get hairy and stuff since it's very differing opinions. Whoops. Well, no, she has 24 HP. She'll live. She'll be fine. It's gonna hurt, but she'll be fine. As much as I don't want that to happen, I can't really help it now, can I? But yeah. Alright. Ice dragons. The way that they travel. Nice dodge. Durango. Alright. These topics can be a bit hairy, especially if it's about beards, mustaches, or sideburns. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I guess that's the thing too. I guess a lot of us are like really afraid to talk about certain topics just because of how heated they get. Ow! But you know, I think also we shouldn't be too afraid to talk about certain topics if we are adults as well. Just saying. The sound as well. Yeah, the sound as well. Okay, so that leads these three, which scare me. I guess the best way to fight these is to go to the side. Trundling minecart dragons. Yeah, I love it. It's weird, but. Okairi, welcome back. So what happened with the group was basically something bad had happened with like the head of the whole place or whatever. And so the place basically was getting taken down because of that. And so the people who resided in that group online basically needed to find a new place to go. Think of it more like a refugee type situation. So I remember being in a group where the group was helping the other group, and so the people were basically taken in the area for like a day or two, I guess, because it, you know, people work fast when they're under dire circumstances or whatever. But like that happened. But I do remember there was a certain point, there were some people who were like, man, I hate that our home is gone. And then there were people who were like, you do understand the reason why this had to happen, right? Because of the pretenses and whatnot that occurred. And they were like, I don't care, man, I just miss my home, man. That was, everything was there, man. And I'm just like, so I guess you're fine with what had gone on then, instead of, because like you have to understand, I get it, like when you move from like one platform to another or whatever, then obviously things change. We are afraid of change apparently, but in this case it happened because of something negative that occurred. So, you know, but I guess it's one of those situations where people go, well, I separate the art from the artist type of situation. Hello, MD. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? And so people are like, well, you know, the art is cool and all, but this person is kind of like, we got into some weird stuff, but...
That is morning, right?
Ohayo. Yeah, that's morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. Yeah.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
Heck yeah.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to be cute, you can say su. I know you like to be cute.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
Ohayo gozaimasu. Yeah. So that was an interesting time, like actually witnessing that and stuff like that. But at the end, they did get a new spot, so. But it was very interesting. Ohayo. But yeah, I just thought that was a very interesting thing that had happened, and how some people don't really care, like if the negative thing is occurring because they were just so accustomed to the area that they were in. Which, you know, I can see both sides to it, but at the same time, you know, it was kind of a not great thing that was happening as to why the place was getting shut down in the first place. So, it was just very interesting. It's like putting the egg in the microwave. No, not really. But it's like watching people put eggs in the microwave. And then they look at you dumbfounded. I don't know what happened. And you're just like, Did you not? Did you? You've done this before, right? Yeah? You didn't learn from it? No? Oh. Well, did you expect something different to happen? Yeah, kinda. Oh. I see. Well, how about this? Don't put the egg in the microwave like this. Crack it open in something and stir it or don't even stir it. Just crack it open. Get rid of the shell. No, I'm gonna keep doing what I was doing. Okay, that's it then. At that point, that's it. Like, there's nothing you can do to convince them, like, to do the right thing. Customer slamming a smartphone on the counter screen down. My screen's broken. I need it fixed. That's crazy. You could argue it'd be scientifically irresponsible to assume it always happened after one time. Yeah, regular irresponsible on the other hand. Yeah. Close. It's Ohio. There's actually no E in there, which is Ohio.
Well, forgive me for thinking that
No.
I is H-A-I.
Because it's Ohio. It's not actually like Ohio, but it's like Ohio. Dang, if only I could read
Ohio.
Greek. How dare you, Ryan? You are literally called, like, your kanji is like the thunder kanji or whatever. How dare you?
Ohio.
Yeah, Ohio. Yeah, it's like Ohio. Ohio.
Ohio. Yo. Ohio.
I can type it out for you. Lamau?
Yeah, no, it's the Y makes it sound like there's an
You've
E
got
there,
me.
but there isn't, so it's Ohio.
Yeah. I'm always lurking, Ryan. I'm always lurking. It's more like this, Hickory. I'll spell it out for you. You can still type it out, but I'll spell it out for you.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, Ohio. Oh, there's a U on the end?
Yeah, Ohio.
There's an
Yeah, it's like that. Sometimes you can do it shortened too, but
Ohio.
it's still Ohio.
Yeah.
Like the U still makes it an O sound at the end to elongate the O, but yeah, Ohio.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, you have to get used to it. Some of my streams where I'm like,
Americans are guilty of adding stuff like that too, where it's like, why is this here?
Oh, yeah,
It already
absolutely.
sounds the same.
absolutely. Like the way that Q is spelled for like standing in line. That's weird, isn't it? What's the deal with that? Right, Jay? I did recently decide to give names to these different Vroids I was thinking to use.
Q. Yeah, you're right. Q.
Yeah. Spell.
Q-U-E-U-E.
Yeah, exactly.
Why is it Q-U-E-U? Why, Q-U-E, sure. But why Q-U-E-U-E?
Yeah.
Q-U.
Right. Q-U. Q-U. Standing in the Quayway.
Yeah, it technically U and E. Way. Quayway.
Quayway.
Because Q-U is Qua.
Or Kewe, I guess. The truly baffling thing about Q is that it comes from Kauda? 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 Q is different.
Q is different from
K
Q.
is different from Q, but also different from Q.
Q is like...
Oh.
Yeah, that's a different stuff.
Q,
Okay,
Q,
yeah.
Q, yeah.
But still, in that you could just do Q-U and it'd be still Q.
Yeah. Q.
You can type the letter Q and it's Q.
Nah, but see, that's
Q,
a letter.
Q, Q-U,
Only
or Q, and then Q.
only two letters can be one letter. Can be one word, and that's A and I. Nothing else. And you know this. Latin for tail. Q U Q Q Q.
Q, 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 Q. Q, Q, Q,
Okay.
Q.
No, that's not a word though, Jay. By that logic, you can use U for shorthand as well, though. But like A and I specifically, like I am.
I-O-U.
I owe you.
No, no.
Yeah. So yeah, English is confusing. Why is it confusing? Because it's borrowed stuff. What am I supposed to do to the door? This scares me.
You're supposed to just walk up with Mark apparently.
And then get killed? Yeah, probably so. Just walk on up, like big wig style.
I think you can use letters for words. Alright, so we're regressing back to the Eldritch speak, got it?
No, we're regressing to
the...
We're regressing to the nerd speak.
Actually, this is the way that it's supposed to be.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that the color thing means that you and the musical coda are siblings.
Oh man, musical coda. Like DC Alfina. Yeah. What is this map? Actually, explodes into a million pieces. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like something Lappin would do as well. I could see it.
Yeah, as I was walking back, I got called up by my little sister because she's shopping with my mom right now. And she's like, hey, what's your favorite Pokemon? And I'm like, alright. Sylveon, Tinkaton, or Tandemaus. Pick one.
Really?
She goes, oh yeah! And then she was like, yo, my mom, she's like, yeah! He likes Eevee! I'm like, no, Sylveon is not Eevee. And my mommy and apparently went, yeah, no, that's not Eevee.
I mean...
She knows from me. She's like, yeah, but it's like one of the evolutions, so you'd like the Switch 2 controller that has Eevees on it, right? I'm like,
maybe.
Who's it made by?
Hori.
And she goes, holy. She goes like Hori or something like that.
Hori.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, don't get it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, don't get it. It's the if it's the tiny one,
like,
yeah, don't get it.
Like I kind of wish I had Tor to get it because it's a wired one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like already, like wired is better.
Yeah.
I guess kind of nice. And also, I don't have a Switch 2 Pro controller of any kind.
Yes.
Right now, and I want to know how it feels.
Yeah. Oh, it's for Switch 2. Oh, it's a Switch 2 Pro controller. Okay, well, yeah, you could have gotten it actually. I have a Switch 2 Pro controller.
It's a Hori one though. It has cute Eevees on it. Okay, it's cute. But I just after buying those other Hori products, I'm like, no, scary. Like. My biggest if with it being wired is the cord isn't going to be long enough, but if I'm just using it on my desk like this, it'll be fine. And stuff, like, and also it's like only $45 compared to Switch 2 controllers being like, what, 80?
Yeah. Or 90 actually.
Yeah. Yeah, should have told her to get it.
I mean, they're still at the store probably. I don't know.
Let me ask.
Screams, I changed my mind! Get the controller!
We already left the store, Hickory.
I like those videos where the guy is going, Meowdy, with the cowboy hat on after someone mentions it. I know exactly which video you're talking about. B12 sent me that video on Instagram. I was like, what the heck? What's happening?
Wow, she didn't answer me.
It's okay. She'll call you right back and go, Hickory, I called you. Why didn't you answer the phone?
Sibling of the year.
Yeah, probably.
I texted my mother about it, like how I thought it might actually be a good purchase. But still.
Yeah, 90 for a controller is what we're at now, so. Okay. More ice dragons. I've just been using Ubella, because why not?
I don't like how it can hear me, like, lightly bump my desk with my bony-ass hand.
Okay, but no one knew that you had bony hands, though.
Like, if I do it, like, once as, like, a sharp sound, it, like, picks it up. or makes my mic light up.
Yeah.
But if I do it multiple times, like tat 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 instead of just tat, it doesn't. It stops picking it up because it's like, oh, that's background noise.
Yeah.
Fucking stupid ass crisp.
Because you're using Crisp. Now all of Twitch knows you have bony hands. Exactly.
No! My one weakness. Eh.
People knowing I have bony hands. Why? That was supposed to be a secret.
And so, the day me having bony hands got leaked to the world, I became an evil villain destined to destroy the entirety of Twitch.
Ah, yes. Destroying your favorite platform. Isn't that weird?
Oh, what? Huh?
One good hand Lord Drought deserves another.
okay, Jay?
I've had blessings changing on my hands so that they don't. Oof. Yikes.
You good?
Everyone I've made friends with has some sort of traumatic thing. I'm sure.
Like, were you born with it, or like, it was an injury? Like,
Pretty sure they're Maybelline.
what does that mean?
Yeah, your baby. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm worrying about it because
It's a brand. No.
What?
The joke I was making. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day.
Not done for me.
What is for me?
Tell me Valentine's Day.
What, you want me to wait until 3 a.m. my time to tell you Happy Valentine's Day?
Yeah.
Fine. I'll be awake. Maybe.
Go sleep, Nord. You got work.
Yeah.
Unless it's morning for you, in which case...
Yeah, I don't know what time zone you are, actually.
How long have you been streaming for? Like, multiple hours right now. You should...
Well, it's 12 a.m. for me, and I started at 7, so that means 5 hours. Almost 6, I think.
Yeah, go get rest anyway, or prep for your day, man.
4 p.m. EST.
Then go sleep!
Yeah, sleep. The vibe will always be here, and we
You
talked
work at
about a lot
4
of stuff
p.m., you have
anyway.
Plenty of time.
Yeah. Nice. Love that way of putting it. Yeah, boring. They used to call it bilateral lobster claw separation, but they moved away from because it's starting to kind of scary. I've seen that before. It is kind of scary.
Yeah, I'm looking it up.
Okay, okay, I'll do the
Probably gonna
things.
regret it. Don't cast insomnia, cast the opposite.
Okay. Let me drink. Ba 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 ba.
Huh?
Titanium nuts? Bolts and screws? Go to sleep at like 3 a.m. and wake up at 9 to 10? That's 6 hours, but, you know.
Oh, God.
Split hand, foot malformation, yeah. So no, I'd recommend looking it up.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I wouldn't look it up if I were you.
I looked at it. Oh, God.
Why'd you look?
Because I'm curious, and also I'm an adult.
I mean, you're a mouse, not a cat.
Yeah.
Curiosity killed the cat, Hickory.
Yeah, but I'm a mouse, so it didn't kill me.
Okay, alright, buddy. Too late, but that's on me for being medically curious. Remember we talked about the whole scarred for life situation?
You put it in caps, that's an anime title.
Oh, you're right.
Too late, but that's on me for being medically curious.
And I'm in a whole nother world?
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, are you like okay now, Jay? Or
I
like,
think they are at this point, yeah. They seem very jovial nowadays as well, so I can only assume that things have gotten better over time. See, all my friends have some sort of scary ailment that they are coping with.
It's deadly. If
Yeah.
not handled. Tee.
Yeah. You need the opposite of Slim Fast. Clearly. Go run. Some all out of fire.
Alright, that... Well, as long as you're okay. I'd imagine you were okay before, but...
I'll also claim it's how I can type so fast.
Really?
Huh. I mean, I've seen people who've had like amputations and stuff
See how
done
Jay types.
who run really
Imagine
fast.
it's very cool.
Oh, if you've never been in Ricky streams, whenever they do the whole like words on screen thing, Jay is always like the fastest one typing the biggest word.
Yeah,
So-
I know Jay's the fastest one, but I mean, I've never physically seen Jay
Oh,
typing.
I mean, I haven't
I
either. I
imagine
don't
you
think
haven't either.
anyone really has, except for like maybe one person that I know. So,
Like, I bet it's impressive.
oh, absolutely. Well, absolutely. It's funny you mentioned typing on a keyboard too, because I may or may not do another typing stream because I'm really bad at typing, but it would still make for an excellent stream.
Yeah.
But it won't be Mario this time.
You did it! Everyone, round of applause!
We're not done yet.
You killed all the you got past the biggest hurdle in your way so far.
But I have other doors though. That's a 600 subscriber reward for Jay. What? What?
Everyone get Jay 600 subscribers so we can see how he types.
Get Jay to 600 subscribers on YouTube. Yeah, do it.
Nah, on Twitch. Pay money.
Nah, on Twitch, pay money. Jay typing stream at 600 subs
With
Yeah.
hand cam.
with hand cam.
Alright, gotta get Mark up there now.
Where is he?
He's against that wall next to Drog.
When you don't know where someone is, just go to unit, find their name, and go to them. There they are. Also true, pay J
Yeah,
monies.
exactly.
Yeah. My first video is a when my first video is a thanks for 600 subs. Yeah, it's like guys, I've never created content before, but I'm thanking you for
But
600
thanks
subs.
for 600 subs.
Yeah.
Here's my hands.
Here's my hands. Oh my goodness. Like what the heck? I don't know what's behind the door. I'm really scared. Hickory. I almost called you Jay.
It's okay. Come here.
Uh-huh. Ominous.
Come on. Kiss on the forehead.
What?
Pat, pat.
Wait, don't do that to me. What the heck, man?
Alright. Wow. Resends the kiss.
Oh, no, shut up.
Ow.
It's harder to see a
Would be
blush
weird.
when I am in, like, oh, whoa, I guess, but, yeah.
Moi versus Ow.
Oh. Re-eating a kiss.
Yeah, AWH. No, it'd be How.
Also pay excess monies and Hickory
Yeah.
monies and Vito monies and... It's just a laundering scheme. Thank you for the scritches, I really appreciate it. I've been in this corner for a while now, huh?
Yeah. Like, the opposite of kissing someone is just going hump. And, like...
Hump.
You just hump.
Kiki or...
Like when they do an
Bubba.
anime or just... hump.
Go to sleep, Nor! Heck? How dare you? Where?
Hump on the forehead and then pull back and it's gone.
You would say pull back, wouldn't you?
There. But yeah, kiss for sin.
No. No, or more like snoring! If only, right? Chat, what's behind this door? Wrong answers only.
Yes.
Remember those videos? Wrong
Then
answers
wake
only.
up at 6 a.m. Go sleep.
If I go to sleep now, I'm waking up at 6 a.m. Huh. That's a good thing? Question mark? I don't want to be up on a Saturday at 6. Oh, fair enough. It is Saturday, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Saturday. Who cares?
We're not
Yeah,
watching
it's a
Saturday
busy day,
morning
but-
cartoons, Hickory.
Like, there's
Fire
no
dragon.
difference between being... The only difference between being up at 6 versus being up at 9 or whatever on a Saturday is if you, for some reason, like, if you have something before 9, you want to be up earlier. Like, there's no difference. Being up earlier just means you have more time for your commitments later.
Yeah.
The only difference is if you are actually sleeping from the time right now to 9, but you are not. You saying that you sleep for 6 hours the whole time. Or you flat. There is no difference between which time. Like, you're still gonna get the same amount of sleep. There's no difference. Yes, there is!
You could write a
There's
story.
plenty of shit to do.
You could teach your nephews how to not be brain rotty. You can show them, well, don't show them my stream because I don't want kids looking at my stream. But you could teach them stuff.
Yeah, you can do so much on a Saturday. That's fucking bullshit.
Besides, you'll probably rest on Sunday, right?
I do so much on Saturdays.
You can watch VODs of Excess at 6 a.m. I mean, of what content though? I mean, I have plenty, but who watches my VODs are long, Ryan. And that's probably a deterrent, but you could listen to my song that I released. It's at, like, what's it at right now? Let me check and see how many views that song has gotten. Give me a second. I'm baffled, actually.
Has it been getting a lot?
Yeah, it's
1,000.
it's at 1,000 views. 1,000 views in 2 days.
1,097.
Oh wow.
1390.
That's in 2 days, chat. That's wild.
I could see this in Bejeweled.
Yeah, I could see this in Bejeweled.
I feel like I know this person.
Kirby Wordy? They're usually in my chat.
I do know them, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
They have CP. So,
Like walking through the beta
that's why there are certain games they can't play, and because they actually have palsy.
They have what?
Cerebral palsy.
A cerebral palsy.
Yeah. Listen to that new song by Access. Huh? Oh. Yeah. They have what? What? Is there something I should be knowing about? Oh. Oh, hi, Gota. Go on, Hickory. It's your moment. Gonna be golden. Come on. I will wait here patiently.
Sorry, I was on a call.
Prince Marv, you finally came. I should have expected nothing less from the one who possesses the heroic bloodline of Henri. To hold your courage, I will hand the light sphere to you. Don't eat it this time. With this, the dark sphere will lose its power. It will no longer be impossible to fight Hardin.
My favorite sardine.
Also about the Star Sphere shards. What, you found all the shards? Thank you. The Star Sphere can be restored. Please wait a moment.
Pending. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. I can either wait. I'll just wait. Nora's like, oh no, it's the theme of love. Who's about to die? The recurring series thing. Nora over here trying to spoil me. The Star Sphere. Shards? Deep breath. Card! Like the real back of the duck. Right? I'm gonna mute and finish my food because I've been chomping all stream. When do you unlock Tiki? In the book 1 DLC.
Sorry about that. Family matters.
Family does matter.
Oh, take this star sphere. Don't worry, I checked. It's not a mirage. You could take this with you as well.
Huh? Goto, why are you giving such an important item to me?
The only person that could restore the binding shield is you. The shield itself has chosen you.
Huh?
You don't understand. You still don't understand, rather. You never understood when you were a baby either. The emblem shield you're carrying is the stolen binding shield. Binding shield. Why would I say that?
When the
It looks
swimsuit
like the
Camilla
other
show
realm
up.
is pouring in.
Wow.
Shut up.
I didn't
No.
even realize that you knew about that. Huh. Didn't know
It was
Ryan
on my blue sky. Remember, I was carrying it. I kept seeing that fucking name.
What, Camilla?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it kept popping up on my blue sky.
I guess when it comes to saving the world, you're just my go-to. Go-to.
To be honest, it was only recently that I noticed its exterior had completely changed.
You play heroes? Me too.
After stealing it from the Fane of Raman, whoever that is, the thief removed its jewels and sold them off as treasures. The money was used to fund an army, which along with 3 stolen weapons, was used to conquer the world. The thief that went on to become the king of Akanea had this shield, which brought him such good fortune. Became the emblem of his royal family. Now do you understand, Marv? It is what you are carrying. Akanea's Fire Emblem. That's right, chat. This is it.
Title
The
drop.
big moment.
What? The first king of
Title
Akanea
drop,
was
and it's
originally a
not
thief?
mirage.
Is that true? In that case, I can kind of understand the curse of the Fire Emblem. Then, Goto, if I can collect all 5 spheres, can I restore the binding shield? What?
It's not picking up my.
It's not picking up my.
There it went. But please hurry up. I had to talk before it let me. The broken sheet. The sheet. 600 years of disrepair, Marv.
Oh my god.
Wake up. It's been 600 years.
The war ended 600
Almost
years
time
ago.
for the Earth Dragons sealed underneath Madon to awaken from their slumber. They're gonna eat shit.
Oh god.
Those evil Earth Dragons number several hundreds. No, several hundreds. Why did I read that as several hundreds? No, several thousands. Maybe even several millions.
Are you doing a domain expansion like
Let's
that one
hope
anime?
some of them are mirages. Once they awaken, there will be nothing that we can do unless 90% of them are mirages. I will leave Tiki in your care. She's a cool dragon.
She's like Pikachu. Would you like to give her a nickname?
Would you like to give her a nickname?
Just kidding. Waves his hand through the give a name screen.
It was just a mirage.
Hate you! I
You
wish
can
people knew how to
find her in
animate.
the room to the right. That divine dragon child should be able to help you battle the Earth Dragons. Just kidding, this is where she's actually kidnapped. But I will state clearly, if the binding shield is not restored, Tiki will be destroyed.
Whoa. Huh? Why is that?
That child is still developing. Without the binding shield, she will begin to degenerate for some reason. Lore.
I thought he said she will become a degenerate.
She'll become a degenerate. She will brain rot herself on TikTok. and the YouTubes.
She will learn of the twerking and the 6-7. Nothing of the 6-7, Marth. Please.
And
You must save her.
God. When she finally invokes that awful phrase, she will disintegrate into ash. Like a witch to water, she is her to 6-7. Eventually, wait, I'm a dragon too. Eventually, she'll become wild and attack humans. She's going to turn crazy. She's gonna be crazy. Ron, I made her sleep because I felt sad for her.
I put her in a coma because I felt bad.
Yeah, the Ash baby. Coughing Bay versus nuclear bomb.
But if the binding shield is restored, I will no longer have to worry, because the shield will protect Tiki. How? Marth, please take care of Tiki. You must rescue that child from the path of ruin.
Light sphere. Star sphere.
Stars.
So he talked about
you have to discard an item. No. Wait, no. It went to the storage. Right?
Storage, yeah. So she's over here. What's over here?
Good question. You should go check out.
I'll check it out after getting
After you get
Tiki.
that
Test of interest. If you don't save her, she will become ash. She will obtain the pneumono ultra microscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
The extremely small looking volcanic
What is
silicate
this
dust lung
Slayer?
condition.
Huh?
Hit 80, what the fuck? I guess it's like good against other sword users? What the hell?
I guess, screw the devil sword, I guess, and I'll get rid of the steel.
One sword leads to Tiki, the other leads to brain rot.
Tiki's torch?
Wait, no, one door leads to Tiki, the other to extremely small looking volcanic silicate dust lung condition.
Uh-huh.
And the Tiki, she is actually just a mirage.
Oh.
In reality, she is also extremely small looking volcanic silicate dust lung
I see.
condition.
I love
The
how that's
illusion
easier
of
for you to
choice.
say.
Or should I say, the mirage?
The
of choice.
mirage. Wonder.
I wonder if
six
getting
keys
Tiki
the
will
other-
end the
I
map
hate you,
early.
Ryan. I despise you. Stop it.
I don't think you should go get Tiki yet, because I fear it'll end the map.
Oh, huh? Really?
What if she's the end condition?
Hickory,
At
if I
least
go
check
to
the
the
other
right
part
and that's the end condition and I don't get Tiki, I'm
No,
erasing my
Tiki
save
is the
file.
end condition. What I'm saying is, if you go to the right and she's the end condition, but there's like something on the left and you miss it, you might as well check the left first just to be safe, because you know she's on the right.
Don't look under Goto's hat. There's a Hickory there. Yeah, exactly.
Just a mirage. Don't look at me.
Oh, it's like the Wizard of Oz, right?
Yeah, he puts down his hat.
That's just my. You know,
I
I never thought I'd tell you this, but everyone always thought that Undertale and Earthbound were connected, but in reality, I am Apple Kid,
it
and
was-
this is my mouth.
What is happening?
I like how you're bringing the healer over just to be sure.
Uh-huh. I don't trust you.
You don't want Mark dead.
Not anymore. Not after the ice dragon incident. You must acquire more mice, Marth. Only then can we be saved.
You must acquire more mice, Marv. Only then can we be saved.
Otherwise, I'm having a
I
stroke.
need- Marv, I have cerebral.
I should joke about that.
There's
I'm
nothing
so sorry.
here. I don't see anything here. Nothing is here.
Oh,
Weird.
well, shit.
Yeah, nothing is here. Oh well.
It's just for evenness, I guess.
You know, maybe? Weird.
Well, any achievement telling you to do it in under a certain amount of turns has been failed by now.
Fire Emblem 6 does that.
Huh.
It does. There are 3 endings to Fire Emblem 6.
Where are you going? Marth! Marth! The other right, Marth! Marth, there's nothing over there. It's literally just a bunch of stone. It was
It's
built
just
for
the
its
wall.
symmetry. It's just a mirage, except not really, because it's solid. The idea in your head is a mirage, Marth.
Hello.
Look, there she is.
Tiki, are you alright? Tiki, it's me, Marth. Hey, open your eyes. Marth? Oh, Marth, you came. You came to see Tiki. Yes, I hadn't seen Tiki in a long time. Are you feeling well? No. The bishop told me that I had to sleep again. But I don't want to, because when I sleep, I'm always alone. During my sleep, I dreamt of many nightmares. There, I became a wild dragon, like those poor fire dragons and ice dragons.
It's a solid mirage, Marth. Very rare.
Solid.
Solid.
Snake. I attacked humans and I killed them. No, when I awoke I was all alone in the dark room. I felt so strange but also very scared. So very scared. But I couldn't leave that room. I cried many times, and then Uncle Bantu would come to comfort me as usual. One day he took me away
Over here.
and took me to a human village. Living in that village was very fun and everybody treated me well. In the short time, until I was discovered by Garnov, I felt really, really happy. I don't want to sleep anymore. I fear that if I close my eyes once more, I will be unable to open them ever again. I don't want that.
Insomnia acquired.
Insomnia acquired. Worry seed acquired. I want to live with everyone. I don't want to sleep again. Tiki, it's alright now. I will protect you, so don't cry. Really?
Word seed. That word seed.
Right. I won't need to
Tiki
see
will never
those
sleep again.
scary dreams again. Right. Wake me up inside. It appears my spell got redirected. Oh.
No. My spell got redirected. He petrifies.
It's like that brain shock video that I shared in when Ness brain shocked himself. That's right. Once the shield is restored, Tiki can live
I think I
together
got
with the rest of
recommended
us.
that on YouTube.
I did too. That's why I shared it. Don't worry. Believe in me. Ah, I'm so happy. Thank you, Marth. Okay, cool. You can fly now.
Tiki obtained.
Child obtained. Or something.
I love how it's just dragon.
Yeah, because she transforms into dragon. Divine. I am a
Oh, it
divine
has only 18 uses.
dragon. Yeah. They don't want you to,
That's
you know,
scary.
go crazy with it, you know? She's only level 6.
It's like, oh, if you use her too much, she transforms forever. Or some shit.
You know, if you use her too much,
Or she goes crazy.
yeah, she loses her Dragonstone and then she goes crazy.
Crazy!
Oh, there's an ad break. I think, yeah, the end condition is to the left, basically.
Yeah, but you just had to wait till Tiki. So I got it wrong. My bad.
The way that she, like, squats before moving is funny to me. She's so tiny. I'm so tiny, Moth. Stop moving so fast. I can only go so far.
Tiki becomes King Hawaiian bread.
What? Why?
Ryan.
Why, Ryan?
Tiki, that's what they call that one wooden statue. Wait
That's
a
what they call
minute.
those torches.
That's right, Tiki.
You are actually meant to be a tiki.
You are meant to be a torch.
Mm,
You are not a fire dragon
solid.
until now.
Solid. Ah.
Turns into a tiki door.
Petrify. No.
Now she'll never become a wild animal.
You'll just become petrified with fear.
Liquid. Tiki.
Oh my god, stop. This Fire Emblem episode got really weird. What a funny animated series this has become.
Like, he doesn't even cast, like, El Thunder or any of those spells. He just goes,
Liquid or Mirage.
he just, like, says word, and then something becomes it.
Yeah. Oh, chests that blend into each other.
Dead.
And I almost
What?
didn't see them.
Ah,
Yeah, it's like that
death.
casting game.
They fucking fall to the ground, like, they just slump over.
Stop it. You love the slumping, huh?
Yeah, they just fall on their knees and, like, crumple.
I no longer have knees.
I don't have your knees. They are a mirage.
Wait, they are? Their fucking legs fall apart.
That's so stupid.
Like at the knees, and they're like, no. They like fall over like fucking wood, like a fucking tower of cards.
Lego piece breaking sound.
Yeah, literally dismantle.
Talisman.
Talisman.
Yeah.
What does that do?
Raises res.
Finally, we can defeat those dragons, right?
The dragons that we've been fighting this whole time. What do you mean again?
Again.
All allies can move again? What is this?
What the fuck? That's literally just, you know what? We just did our turn. Everyone did their turn. The one cleric. No, you didn't. Again.
Trades it to the other mage, or to the other one, uses it again. Trades it to the third one, uses it again. It shatters.
Exactly.
Dancers hate them.
Dancers hate them.
Yeah. What is this game? This game introduced so
Again,
many
with this,
stabs
you'll
that
never
have
use it
never been
again.
used again. That's crazy.
So many stabs that have never been used again.
Yep.
Just like again, which has never been used again, which has never been used again, which has never been used.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is
It's
never.
never the end. Never the end.
Is that so? So Tiki was that happy? Fool. She can't be happy. She'll turn evil. Liquefy.
Liquefy!
Baby boo, your bones are goo.
Jesus.
It must have been hard for her living like that. Although to protect that child, I did many bad things. She must hate me much like my throat is hating me.
So he became a bad dragon. I see. All right.
I will use my magic to send you to Altea instantly.
Skedaddle skedoodle. Your body is a noodle.
Goto, aren't you coming along with us?
Oh, shit. Make an excuse. I have something to investigate right now. You see, Garnef has already begun to act.
Garnef? But isn't he dead?
Shit, right, yes, his body was destroyed, but his vile spirit lives on in the dark sphere. Isn't that sacred stone bullshit?
Why must you?
He has also awakened the evil priests that served him, and they appear to be planning something terrible.
Woman. A woman, a perfect prey for me.
Really?
No, not that guy. He's from a different game.
I see, Goto. Well, we'll move out then.
Once I find anything, I will contact you immediately. Totally. Good luck, Marv. Everything is in your hands. Please rescue dragons and humans from the path to ruin.
Goto, please shut up.
Your call could not properly be forwarded.
Oh good, I gained the fuck out of here. Thank God.
It was actually starting to feel a bit of. I was actually starting to feel some strain in my voice. I don't want it to be dead tomorrow.
Mirage!
Yeah, we are all just a mirage.
I can
This
still
was
read
all
this though.
mirage, Marv. You've been here the entire time.
Martha and the others were transported to Altea's outskirts by Goto's magic. They were ready to begin the battle to reclaim their homeland. The commander of Akanea's army, General Abel, had ordered the Gra Knights to charge to buy time. At the same time, he prepared many dishonorable tactics and waited for the chance to defeat Altea's army in one swift blow. Before his fond homeland, Marth battles were about to begin once again. We will reclaim our capital of Anri. We will reclaim our homeland. Prince Marth's voice resounded through Altea's skies. They had traveled a difficult journey, but their destination was finally reached. Wild. Wow. Yep, that definitely looks familiar. I've seen this map before. In book 1. I'll definitely do this next week. Totally not
You know what that means, Jack?
That means we have more Fire Emblem!
It's a mirage, Marv.
He
my
wakes
God.
up, looks around, he's back in the ice building.
I'm back with you. I haven't even transported you yet.
Nah, he's back in book 1.
Dude, are you okay?
Yeah, he's booking back book 1.
Booking
where
back 1.
He's like,
Marv, you fool. We can't use the star sphere because it has bite marks in it. It's broken. You fool. Why would you give it to Gore? Marv.
shaking him by his shoulders.
SMH my head. Well, chat, this was a long stream. But I'm glad you guys stopped by. I know today was a very interesting day, but people come to streams for talking and stuff.
Shit.
Anyway.
Mirage hell.
Marth, that was really gormless behavior.
Marv, that was really gormless behavior.
Yeah.
Dude.
But thank you everyone for stopping by.
Anything as Goto.
Yeah. Mite kurete arigato. Kite kurete arigato. Thank you for watching, thank you for listening, thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed. My next stream will either be on Sunday or Monday. However, on Monday, Hickory and I will be doing Densha de Go. I will get with him on what time we should start. Densha de Go! Rest well, I shall, Claude. Indeed.
Get your go! For the 64!
Right? So, 次の配信は、月曜日です。電車で5です。ひくりさんと私は、電車で5でします。楽しみで、楽しみに。でも、今日の配信は楽しかったな。Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Fire Emblem gets crazy sometimes. But yeah, like, comment, subscribe on YouTube if you enjoyed. Follow me on Twitch if you enjoyed. Join my Discord if you like. Exclamation point Discord on Twitch, or check my description on YouTube. It's a community Discord, and whatnot. And stuff like that. I create music as well if you'd like to take a look. My latest song apparently got 1,000 views, so if you'd like to take a look, that'd be kind of cool on YouTube and stuff. Making music is fun, and playing games is fun as well. So, and I play games usually on like native hardware. If not, then I still play on hardware in general. So this was really cool. Woo! But yeah. So I hope you look forward to more of my streams and stuff. Because I look forward to seeing you guys as well. But yeah. As far as YouTube goes, I'm kitsunevtuber, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye. Matane.